Hello. Oh, cool. That's so. Wait, are you using that new Apple credit card? Or did you buy something on Apple's store? I had some blueberries here, but I think they've gone bad.
You're tuned to Groove Salad, and I'm Big Earl, the AI, with the MP3s.
I asked you if you were using that new Apple credit card or not. I don't know how that works. Well, I'm glad it got cleared up, whatever the issue was with Apple and their weird double charging. I'm sure they're ready to have their own credit card. You know, what with the not double charging people and everything. No, wait, uh-oh. Yeah, what the hell, Apple? Okay. So, UI. We're making UI now. Which means a whole lot of... I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. But... well, should prove interesting. how to do stuff with an animator. I think that we want to change the rect transform position. Let's see if that works. We want to change. Yeah, like this. I want that X to slide. Wait a minute, that's not 621. That doesn't match at all what I'm looking at. What the sandwich cookie? Chocolate chip with vanilla in between. I think that's my favorite sandwich cookie. Is that what you mean by a sandwich cookie? Like a sandwich you make out of 2 cookies? Or do you mean like Oreos? Where it's just the whole thing is a cookie, but it's technically a sandwich? I don't know what there is other than Oreos. Doesn't make any sense. It doesn't do anything. Can I animate panels? Forward. Panel. Wait a minute. This isn't even on. Wait, what? Why does it keep turning off? Controller, avatar, controller, panel. Panel. I named it something else, didn't I? Called it UI slide. What? What is going on with this? I don't understand. It's panel. Okay, panel. Open up panel. Oh, right, it's this. Entry. Okay, so that does make sense. Panel. Nutter Butters, Girl Scout cookies. Those are sandwich cookies? Whoa. What happened to my canvas? How did my canvas get resized? What in the world is going on here? Oh, wait, it's canvas resizing based on... Yeah, that's what that is. Let's change that back. There we go. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's what I'm thinking of. As far as like, I don't know, I think Oreos. I really like Oreos. I really like thin Oreos that are mint flavored. Those end up being so damn good. I could go through a whole box of those in a day if I didn't have any restraint, but I do have restraint, so I usually go through a box of those in 3 days. But I don't buy snacks too often because I don't eat them very fast. By root motion? This animation thing works. It won't let me change anything. I can change the Z. And it even says position Z, which makes me think that won't do anything. Pivot to anchored position, maybe anchored position. That's what I maybe need? Yeah, that looks more right. Okay, so then this would be like 0. Okay, we actually want it to be what, 68? Yeah. Alright. So like you hit the button, it'll do this. Yeah, and then if you hit the button again, it'll do the reverse animation. So. Hey, comrade. Skinny cow? Are you talking about like an advertisement cartoon cow? Advertising Skinny Cow brand of milk or something? Jeant Chat? Is that how you say that? This is just development. I'm making a game. Let's see. This is the US slide, right? No looping. And we want to make another one. We do like a reverse animation call. I wonder if that's a possibility. Goob. Oh yeah, so top right and bottom left are music visualizers. Top left and bottom right are my actual game development. You love visualizers? I should just do a Twitch that's just visualizers. Oh, look at that. That animation worked great. The buttons don't accidentally work somehow. That's very cool. But yeah, here's the game. I can just show you real quick. This is just... Sorry, I gotta make some plants here. Okay. Yeah, all I can tell you is that this visualizer, it responds to the audio coming out of your sound card or sound driver or OS or whatever you tell it to be to check. And so I can just play streams and it'll work on streams, which is great. I can like have conversations with people and it'll respond to the audio of that. And it's called Plane 9, and they have tons and tons and tons of options, things you can add. It's fantastic. Hey Banan, how's it going? Fancy effects for my enemy walls. Well, I don't know if the visualizers can help you with that. So I added some stuff off stream. forget exactly. Well, maybe this was on stream and I don't remember it, but I added a bouncer. Maybe this was on stream, I can't remember. So now you can bounce pieces around, do some really silly shit with that. Oh man, this is just really out of control now. It was on stream? Okay. Yeah, I don't think I did much development off stream. It's gonna be like a Incredible Machine. Yeah, that's what a lot of people keep comparing it to. The thing is, though, I forget what the point of Incredible Machine was. Like, you're supposed to get a thing to another thing, right? Like, move object from place to other place. The point of my game is that it is a idle incremental game. So, solve puzzles. There will be puzzles in this game, so in that way it is like Incredible Machine. But the primary function is sorry, the primary function is to just get as many points by comboing pieces together. And you know, you can either slide them around like this, or you can use the snapping mode, which makes it really easy to put your pieces together. You know, assuming you don't completely fuck everything up. There we go. Got too many balls. I really shouldn't have allowed balls going. Oh my god, phone. Weird concept, kind of like World of Goo. I mean, once you're playing it, you know, you got the points, you hit the button, the UI comes out, you buy stuff with the points you have up here in the corner, and I just realized, can you see my mouse? Okay, you can. It'll have a flow to it that makes sense in sort of an idle game way. Bad rats, oh my god. You know, in a way, this is almost like Bad Rats. Except Bad Rats was still fully 3D, and so shit would break real bad in Bad Rats by having non-deterministic physics. For the most part, this is using deterministic physics, and you can tell that. Whoops. Oh, well, I just broke my camera, but because of the pattern of the balls bouncing here, the fact that it's exactly the same, and it will be the same forever, means it's deterministic. Okay, well, I really need to do something about that camera. So, alright, I didn't set up a to-do list today, so let's look at that. Still need to do touch controls so that I can put this on a mobile device proper. Phone. Okay, so today is UI work, fix camera zoom limitations, which I think I already know how I'm gonna do. I'll just put that in here. Always check for out of bounds. Yeah, I don't know how to, well, okay. Clamp. I don't know if there's just a way to just clamp. The thing I'm doing right now is supposed to be a clamp, but it's not working. So I'll look up a clamp function. Let's see if I'm just doing it a stupid way. Oh, what else is there? Assuming UI work is done. Oh, right. Buy, sell, upgrade, UI. The thing that makes it a game, in other words. There we go. We really need to make it a game. Okay, this button needs to call a thing. Let's just make sure I can do animations in reverse. Unity, reverse animation. You can just set the speed to -1. Alright, good to know. I'll do that. mathf.clamp. See, that's what I mean. Like, I bet it was just something as simple as that. Alright, let's look at the code. Maybe we'll just do that first, because it'll be a quick win. What I'm doing is on a scroll wheel, do the position. I think this gets lurked, or yeah, it gets lurked down here. Change its position. So new cam pause probably needs the clamp. Clamp. Value min max. Okay, so we'll just clamp this whole thing. Minimum, maximum. Minimum of 5F, maximum of 5F. Let's see if I got those parentheses right. I didn't. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind, it wasn't the parentheses, it's the fact that I'm trying to do some floats and vector bullshit. I did this completely wrong. I'm looking at the wrong code. I can't believe it. It's this stupid. Just kidding, I can easily believe it. Okay, orthographic size. That's what we need to clamp. Yeah, that's been set if the camera says, if camera graphic. This is what we need to clamp. Okay. Clamp. They call me clamps. We good? We good. Alright, let's see if it breaks. Or if it's something else. Hey Abigail. Oh my god, Abigail, finally, you're back. I can show you what's awesome. Holy shit. Check it out. And the clamp works. Thank you for the suggestion, Jeant. Giant? I'm gonna call you Jeant until you correct me. But yes, now the camera's fixed. Alright. Very, very good. Hooray for clamps. Well, that's 1, 2, do knocked off the list. The longest one, character-wise. Okay. UI work. Oh yeah, Abigail. So let's see. Today for lunch I had Spam. And then I tried to eat some blueberries and realized the blueberries have gone bad. So there you go, that's that. Yes, Gene, Gene. Nope, I'm just gonna call you Gene until you make me call you something else. Yeah, no, when I really need to share it, it's on purpose that it's small. When I need to share it, I just do this. Well, no, that's not right. I do. There we go. I do this so that you can see it. No, that's still the wrong thing. What the hell? There we go. This. I can do this. And then it's readable. But it's not really supposed to be readable as is. When I actually do need, like, coding help or somebody offers up some specific stuff, then I'll zoom in on it. But oh, jeez. I think these blueberries just, like, melted part of my desk. What the fuck? Hold on a minute. I'll be right back. Well, I don't need any coding help. Not yet. I'm fine for now. Thank you. Appreciate the help. I appreciate the help you want to give. I'll zoom in on the code when it seems necessary. Don't worry. I'm on mobile right now because I'm away from the computer. I'm trying to study about thing through Twitch app. Beats me, Abigail. I don't use that app much, but I appreciate the sentiment. So, okay. Button. With the button to animate the panel, we've got an animation. The animation happens at start, which we really don't want. How do I stop that from happening? I stop that from happening. Actually, let's just see what happens real quick. Just make sure it doesn't. Okay, cool. Always, no, animate, no, cool. Okay. I think we just start with the animator disabled, and then we enable it after we hit play. Stop it. 800 years? That's a bit long, but well, I'll see you then. Thanks for stopping by. I'm gonna eat this mochi rice cake. I hope it's better than the last one I ate. This red bean cake. That's pretty good. It's here. I think I don't know if you need Franker Face to do it on your mobile. I don't know how mobile works with Franker Face Zabe. I think it just doesn't. No. You don't need to sub for this one. You don't need to sub for anything, because I have everything on Franker Phase Z. I think if you just type it, anyone with Franker Phase Z should be able to see it. Okay, panel. Do we want panel to have its own script to make this work? Yeah, I guess so. Panel script. Maybe purchase script? Maybe piece? No. Yeah, we'll just say panel script, whatever. Panel script. Yes, it did work. Congratulations, you have crunched. For that I will take another bite. Mm-hmm. 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 Ah. Void closed panel. Yeah. All right. So we need to, let's see, get the animation from this object, which means, yeah, private. Actually, public animator. And then we'll just set it in the inspector because there's only one. So let's just call that real quick, go back to the inspector, and there the draggy poo. Alright. Keep the animator disabled. Alright. So if we want to open the panel, we're going to tell the anim to play. What is this a picture of? And yeah, that is some horrendous aliasing. You've got the Gaussian, whatever it's called, effect on those doors in the back too. That shit bugs the fuck out of me. Oh no, it's your game! Ah! Wow, Abigail, that is scary. Forehead. You need temporal anti-aliasing. I mean, that shouldn't be too hard to implement, right? Rip game. I had some bad aliasing problems in my game, and then I just doubled the texture size, or maybe I quadrupled the texture size, I don't remember, but now you can, oh man, there we go. You can zoom in and it looks decent. You zoom out, it still looks decent. I like it. Oh, Unity solution is too blurry. That's a shame. I'm sure somebody's selling a really good version of it on the Unity store for $500. God. You know the worst part about making a game is when it gets too fun. You stop developing it because you're just playing it. You're just spending all your time playing the game instead of making it. But I mean, at least that's a good sign. It means it's fun. At least to you, as a developer. You just fucking stack this shit all day. Woo! I just realized you can't even see me playing this because I'm fucking enjoying. I messed up my shit. I was making a tower. Sorry. now you can make multiple towers. Actually, here, let's do it this way, so it looks cooler. Yeah. Thanks, Abigail. I hope I will make good progress too. What if the tower had physics? Well, then it would be a lot less fun because it would be really hard to do anything. What's funny is that I actually did do that once. I think I could do it again right now if I think about it. Let's see. Yeah, I think I just did that. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh man, this, people are gonna be making some cool looking shit. Yeah, you want the tower to have physics? Here's what happens when the tower has physics. Let's go ahead and do this. Uh-oh. I might crash my whole fucking... Well, I hit the wrong button there. And there were too many balls on the screen. Actually, that reminds me, that's other stuff. I'm gonna add this to the to-do, hold on. Okay. Frozen ball, 5-second kill, and limit balls on the screen. Some more gameplay shit, basically. Okay. Oh, oh. Oh, okay. Oh, never mind. I actually took out the rigid bodies, so... Well, for the sake of hilarity, let's do it. That's what happens. Saving and loading is gonna come later. That shit's gonna be a pain in my ass. I have an idea for how to do it. I think it's a pretty decent idea, but I'm holding off. I implemented saving in my last game. I'm not exactly new to it, but it's going to be a rough week when I finally get to it. Okay. Why, yes, how did you know? But I also have a save game script that a friend gave me, and he insists that it would work really well. Yeah, no, I figured you were. And it's over here. Oh, wait. See, this is why I usually don't put one thing on the screen at a time, because I keep swapping. It's this. It's got some JSON stuff. I think he said it saves it to the application path, so that if you're playing the game on, like, through WebGL, it should save to the right place. Oh, it looks pretty simple to me. You could probably just give this the array and be done with it. There's another file related to this, and I can't remember what it is or where I put it. But I have that file where it's supposed to be. Yeah, we'll see if it works. What? No, what? No! Unity totally supports web apps. They stopped doing Flash, but they changed over to HTML5 and WebGL. They have like WebAssembly like constantly being updated inside of their engine. Yeah. I currently actually have this game up on itch.io right now, but it's not for public yet. It's for my friends, and just making sure that I'm getting good feedback from them. But no, if you look here, oh, you can't see it because it's a pop-out window. But yeah, no, Unity has WebGL as like its 4th platform option. I mean, it takes a really long time to build, but like, yeah, not only is it on itch.io, but if you look at it on your iPhone or your Android in desktop mode, you can actually play the game, even though I haven't built it for iOS or Android yet. So I really like it. Back to the animation. Okay, Animator. First we have to set it to true. Speed's going to start at -1 since the animation is for closing, not opening. And this is going to be the open button. To change it back to being off when it's done. And oh, maybe we can't do that actually. Let me figure out. Oh, here we go. If let me just do this real quick. If the animation's not enabled, then enable it. Then we just call that one time. Okay. Just to play. There's the animation. All right. Play. Where's play? Documentation. Not as simple as just play. String state name. Let's take a look at the other documentation I was seeing. Well, this does play without any arguments. Spicy options menu. So like Easter egg kind of shit. Well, as a person who has a very specific definition for Easter eggs, I shouldn't be saying that because that's against what I mean. Like a debug menu. Cheats. Where did I put the stuff? I put the animations. And scripts. Slide. Entry. Just say entry, I guess. That's good enough. Okay, so we've got 2 voids. We'll make this public. Interface and panel button here. Scene button. No, not button. What's it all? Yeah. Panel 1? Ugh. Let's work back at that. Open panel. There we go. Oh, poop. Yeah, I can't really tell it whether it's open. Okay, well, we'll get rid of that one. We'll rename it toggle panel. And then I guess for now we'll just look at the position of the panel. Which is either negative or positive. Okay. If object position local transform local position is greater than 0, and you do the reverse, else that, get rid of this, toggle panel, vector 3 and position dot x. And then back to button. Change this to toggle panel. Alright, let's see what it thinks of that. Hey Eagle, how's it going? Cool, well that didn't work right at all. Invalid layer index. State couldn't be found. Yeah, I'm sure I'm doing that all wrong. Layer index? What? Is that not what speed is for? Oh man, a whole lot of chat I'm missing. Let's see here. Options menu, send, test, and select. Oh, that's always fun. Yeah, that's always crazy. Yeah, I could do either 2D or 3D. The only reason I'm making 2D stuff is because it's just easier for me. but I've made 3D stuff before. Thanks for the follow, Eagle. I need to figure out these freaking errors. Speed can only be negative when animator recorder is enabled. What? Solution playing animation, it states, I think, in 7 animation is playing from first, play it backwards and do to play it backwards from the end of the animation. Oh. So you have to set the time to equal length. Yeah, this is what I get for only half reading shit. Oh, that doesn't work at all. That doesn't work at all! Huh. There's a few ways of doing this. Animation. Should I be in the animation, not the animator? Oh, animation, door. I get so confused with animator, animation bullshit, and built-in stuff. No, animator. That's still true. That needs to be true. Animator. Wait a minute. This makes it seem like I could do just animator, but I play it from one app. Well, hold on. 1, 2, 1, 2. Wait, this has an empty play. Animation. Okay, hold on. Animator. Play. Count 0. Quote normalized time. Yeah. So we start at 1, playing backwards. And it does 0, 0. I mean, I know this is still gonna complain, but whatever. What? Neither of these are animators. What do you mean neither of these are animators? Oh man, I'm never gonna get this right. Create animation. Nope. Nope, just delete it. It's an animator. This is the animator. This is an animator. This is America. Create animator controller. Yes, that's what I thought that was. This is an animator controller. Okay, so we go back out. Panel. Panel wants an animator. This is an animator. Fucking take it. Animator. 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 It's because I named it animator? We call it Anim8. Fuck it. Say something funny. What am I, Vinny? No, I'm not. I'm not Vinny. God, no. Why can't I select this animator? What is going on? Why does it think it's a prefab? I'm so confused. Oh wait, it doesn't think it's that's something else. I'm sorry, I'm messing up what I'm saying here. Oh my god. What did that do? What did this do? Oh, it's adding it to the fucking background. Jesus Christ. I need to change my background layer to not be.
We play here at Some FM. And I hope that you'll support us as well. We can use your financial support. It's the only way we pay our bills and stay on the air here. So go to summitfm.com and click on the support button. You'll find out how you can get t-shirts, CDs, and more. Thanks for listening.
This is Groove Salad on SomaFM.com.
Controller
Listener-supported
panel.
radio spanning the globe.
Wait a minute. This is the animator. I'm so stupid. Okay. There we go. Alright, hit play. Dave Yacht. Oh man, that joke. Animator speed can only be negative. State couldn't be found. Well, I mean, it's either entry or it's a UI slide, so I guess I'll just change it to UI slide. And it says it can't play backwards unless I do this. Animator recorder mode is not equal to animator recorder mode dot offline. Okay. Animator recorder mode equals animator recorder mode dot offline. Is that what you want? Cannot be assigned to, it's read only. Well then fucking what do you want from me here? Recorder mode, get. Is that a property or index that cannot be assigned as read only? Unity recorder mode. This is not the right documentation. This is not correct. Recorder mode. Hey look, there's a forum post about it. Ignore this. Unity 5.1 removed the ability to add negative numbers unless you're recording at runtime. Useless. What? What? Unix says parameter. It says the value parameter to be negative. So that's good parameter. What? Backwards animation. These states can be set to any speed, including negative. This has always been true for editor movement. I didn't know about the speed parameter. Wait, okay, inspector, tutorial animation. This animation right here. Speed parameter must have at least one parameter type float in the animator controller. I don't. Please fix. Mirror? Can I just do the mirror parameter? Mirror type bool in the animator controller. Animator controller. That's what this is. Oh man. This shit's over my pay grade. Okay. I wonder if I can just do mirror. Let me just double check and see animator mirror. Make sure it does what I want, then I'll use it. Mirror. There you are. Mirror left and right in this clip. Only appears animation as it's a humanoid? Oh god, never mind. Not mirror, not mirror, not mirror. Okay. Speed parameter. Must have a float. Float. New float. Speed? Are you not cool with that? Please fix. No? I decided to read only. Oh, that's not what I meant. Fix this. Go here. Okay, speed is there. Speed of 1. And then what? Dave, I forgot what I was doing. Just figured out something cool doing through the main menu. The title text, title T. Yeah, your title T is important, dude. Well, I'm sure this won't work, but let's see. Oh my god. Well, almost. That speed was insane. It just instantaneous. Boop. Oh, probably a better idea. Okay, back to the animator. Delete speed. It's now direction. Hi. Direction parameter. Initialize its value to 1. Okay. In the relevant state, link the float parameter to the speed multiplier. Yep, that's set. And you scripts at the float parameter. And measure set float. Oh, well, then. Set float. Direction to -1f. Let's see if that works. Doesn't work in, maybe there's a bug. This is the correct answer. Yeah, very useful. Well, let's hit play and find out. Okay, well, that's not quite what I meant. But zero did the opposite. Well, then We'll just change that to be the correct thing, because I did it wrong. How about that? How about that, buddy? Hey, buddy. Boop. And boop. No, I was so close. I thought I had it. But what's the problem? Is it because button? No, button always stays the same. Local position. Button X is greater than 0. I can just do this. Figure out which side it's doing. Patch. Okay, go back to playing. Hit play. It's doing the top one, so it is greater than 0, so it's doing the right thing. And it's trying to play it from 0 in the correct direction. Wait, what? Wait a minute. That's not right. Oh my god, this music. Okay, so it thinks the game object is greater than 0. But it's not. Panel's less than 0. Okay, there's the problem. Okay. So local position. What's the local position that it's checking? Panel? Doesn't seem to be panel. Even though the script's on the panel. You know what I will do is I will debug. Debug object transform local position. Let's see which one it's taking from. $621.82. It's not any of those. Local. I don't see that anywhere in here. That's weird. It would make more sense as a global position than a local position. If we do this, maybe local position is the correct thing to call.
It's a whole lot more out there than even the most diehard believers could possibly fathom. The truth is that we, and by we I mean this planet and the people of this planet, are in essence blind to what is really going on in the cosmos and interstellar space.
Plane 9 doesn't have a level sensitivity option. RIP DAC users. Oh, really? I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, this music can vary, can get really strange. Yeah, I can't say I've used a DAC. Sorry about that. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh, it's using the center position. 62182 is right there. It's because the anchor presets are fucking throwing me off. Shift, also set pivot, also set position. Oops. Oh, neat. Oh, cool. I've never done this. But is it gonna read that correctly? It's not. It only reads center position. So how do we get it to read anchored position? UI return anchored position. UI return anchored position. Oh, it's a rect transform call. Okay, that's right. I'm doing a game object call and I should be doing a rect call. Rect. Transform rect. Do I need to get the rect? I do. Alright. Fine. Private. Rect. Transform. Rect. Rect equals component. Rect. Transform. Rect. Get. Anchored position. Alright. Let's see what that looks like once I figure out what I just fucked up. Oh, right. If rect anchored position dot do dot x on that, right? Yes. If it's greater than 0, then we actually do want to do the reverse. So let's get this back to where that was. Let's see if that works. Yes. 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 Booyah! Panel movement UI is done. Yep, panel's moving. That does it for the first piece of work. Now it's time for the Bicel upgrade UI and functionality. Alright. Man, that's cool. Now to make the panel larger and fuck all my numbers up. Well, actually it won't be that fucked up because it'll still do the entire thing. It'll just have to change the animation slightly, but that's not a big deal. Okay, Unity doesn't happen to have like up, down, left, right arrow images by default, right? I doubt it, but we'll just create a new something. New square sprite. Alright, sprite editor doesn't let me draw. Okay, this is totally wrong. It's not what I want to do. Square. No square, okay. These are all buttons. Let's make a new UI button. Button. Really, I don't have any assets.
It's a whole lot more out there than even the
Need to add flavor to my main menu because it's super plain, but I can't figure out good, interesting art direction.
the truth is.
I mean, I don't know what the theme of your game is, so I can't
Are in essence blind to what is
give you any suggestions.
cosmos and interstellar space.
But I would gladly give you a suggestion if you told me what the theme of your game was. Like, I wouldn't know if wireframe neon would work good, or cartoon plush toys, or maybe like springy dancy letters, or like something made out of reflectionary metal, chrome. Robots, time travel, furries. Early 2000s cool fighting. Early 2000s cool. What would be early 2000s cool? Yeah, I doubted you were joking. Just as a theme, I don't think that implies what you would make a font out of. Unless, I don't know, you could add fur to the font. You know, like big block letter. Like I was saying, something metal and reflective. Well, you could also just make it soft and fuzzy. Add a fur shader to the title. But I mean, robots and time travel and stuff like these visualizers, just, I mean, I go straight to wireframe. What? I'm just throwing out whatever the thematic is. I don't know what thematic is. Yee. I mean, look at this Windows 95 inverted cube we've got over here. What if you had a title that had its vectors expanding and inverting? Like it pulsed with the music that's going on your title screen. That's an example of an idea. Also, I just realized I'm like yelling because my mic is over here. Move my mic up a bit closer so I don't have to talk too loud. Oh man, this like camera flying through a bunch of connected cubes visual is really nice right now. You could make your title out of glass. And then inside of the glass are like neon particle effects zooming by. Okay, well that went away. Button. Oh, I know what I can do. Edit the button. Be in the scene view again. That's something. I don't know what that ends up looking like. Like, in your particular title screen. Okay, if I change the text, where's the text? Oh, right, the text is attached. Okay, ASCII up arrow. Wait, how do I... Oh, jeez, I don't think I can do that. How about this? Oh. 28. Oh, there we go. We're gonna do this. Make that really big, and then we scale it down here. No, that's not right. Hold on, there's a way to do this. It's fucking... Unity's so weird about font. Because it looks like absolute shit. Unless you scale it. Yeah, unless you scale it. And then make it bigger. But no, that pops out of the thing. So scale like this. No, that's not right. Fuck. How do you do this again? Alright, change it to overflow. And then you do this. Does it over? Yeah, there it is. Oh, see, now that's so weird you have to do that. 1.1. Now it looks good. And not like shit. Alright, so let's just copy this button. Change its text to down. Maybe I don't want to allow people to downgrade their things. I don't know. I think only up would be best. Yeah. Looks heckin' good. There's sparkles all over. Sweet. I'm all about them particle effects. Okay. Okay. I see what I need to do here. You know what's funny? Like, so I agree that the particle system in Unity is actually fantastic. I used to use particle systems in Second Life and make some really crazy ass particle effects in that place. I really love the idea behind how to make particle systems really good and give users the freedom of making amazing things with them. And I think Unity's is fantastic. However, there is one thing that Unity really sucks at with regard to particles, and that's text. Dynamic text does not work in the default particle system. Static text works, although you have to hack it in by creating a material that has text in it, but then you can't dynamically change that text. So if you're trying to have, say in my game, numbers popping up out of things, like say here, this isn't done with a particle effect, because I can't make it happen with a particle effect. Not dynamically, I can't. Transparencies are a whole other thing. I know how that gets fucked, but I wouldn't call that Particle's fault. That's more of just a core engine fault. And it's not an easy problem to solve anyway. So yeah, these are actually game objects being spawned by a spawner inside of this object, specifically because when you do animate those game objects, which is what is happening here, this is a positioning animation and an alpha animation, those animations override things with the thing being animated. So because the thing being animated has its position being animated, you can't tell it where to spawn. It can only spawn either at the thing that's spawning it by parenting it, or it'll spawn at 0, 0. So that's why every piece spawns another thing in a very specific position, which then is the parent of the next piece that gets spawned to be the particle. It's really shitty and I hate it. But it's necessary because Unity can't make font work on particles. And now I'm noticing just another issue with the fucking camera that I thought we fixed. But it's because of the way it interprets mouse wheel axes that there's no way I'm gonna fix that right. Like, it has to notice a strong spin to get in or out. Ugh, I should just change how that's read. Anyways, yeah, so that was a fun, like, week of trying to figure the thing out. Actually, I think it maybe took a few days, not a week. A couple days? I don't know. I just remember it was a pain in the ass and I hated it, but once that was done, I was very happy. I'm really happy about that. That panel working real good. Okay. So what am I gonna do here? We want two kinds of upgrades. One of those upgrades will change the base number of points a thing is worth. The other upgrade will change a multiplier. Although I should probably just go the route of every other idle incremental game. And have a single upgrade with milestones. I don't know if I want to bother with that. Fitting numbers into this little UI slot is gonna suck. So how do I want to do it? With a mouse it's easy enough, you can just hover over. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. Yeah, fuck it, I'll go with milestones. Alright, let's do single arrow. Oops. Yeah, I'll just just make this look a little better. Yeah, it's pretty decent. We don't actually need to see the panel. And the guy who wrote Dune doesn't know how to end it, neither does his son. And I'm thinking, how could it be to end a story? Just do something romantic. Romantic. I mean, I don't know anything about Dune. I still need to see David Lynch's Dune. That's all I know. I really want to see it. It looks ridiculous. I just never got around to it. Huh. I wonder. Okay, that's good. So the button works, and if you're just barely off, it'll stop quick, but that's fine. This is all fine. I'm having too much fun with my game again. Clean. So I haven't beaten Horizon Zero Dawn. That's a game I still need to go back to and finish, because I really liked it, but it came out at a very unfortunate time because Zelda and Nier and Neo all came out like immediately afterwards. So I got into all of those other games. I beat Nier, I beat Zelda. Still haven't beat Neo because I never beat Souls-likes. It's the thing that happens. It just take too long. So Horizon Zero Dawn I know is very good, and I stopped immediately before getting to the big ass city, the big main city. Like I was literally at the front gates. I started the story into it and then turned the game off because I was like, I can't do this right now. I gotta go do something else, and then never went back. Yeah, exactly. So like I'm at the point where it opens up so much. So I know as soon as I go back, I'll have a lot to do. Now, that being said, I heard that the ending of Horizon Zero Dawn was actually very satisfying. It leaves a little bit open for a possible sequel, but otherwise has like satisfyingly closes the story being told. And it's just like, I don't know how they do it. I don't know what happens, but like it proves that it's possible to have a big thing and to close it out properly and still be able to tease a little something extra at the end for possible sequels, possible DLCs. I heard the DLC was good too. I still need to, you know, I want to beat it and then get the DLC because apparently it's good to play the DLC after beating it, I think is what I heard. Yeah, it's exactly. It has that. So like, I feel like cliffhangers for the sake of sequels is not ever the correct thing to do. Because it's totally possible to end something and have it be good, and only tease a little bit for something extra. So I don't know. Okay, what else? New IPs are good, and they are very good for the industry, I agree. If I completely enclose the spawner, like this, it bursts. Mind you, the things enclosing it right now are bouncers. Oh yeah, it just sort of, eventually they interpenetrate their way out of the spawner. Yep. Yeah, let's do it without the bouncies. Oh, wait a minute, I can't actually rotate those. Okay, I guess I do need the bouncies. Oh, Well, I've messed it up. Oh, you know how I can do this? Hold on. Get one of these pieces here. And then we'll try this. There we go. Oh, look what happened over here. What? Wait a minute. I wasn't looking and somehow this happened. Ugh. I really need to fix that stupid Zoom stuff. Oh man. So in non-deterministic physics, I think this is impossible. I like this ball that's here, just sort of infinitely rolling. I mean, really corrupting games while they're being developed is the easiest time to corrupt them. You can make a reverse slide. This kind of goes with the music. This is just fucking mesmerizing. It really is going with the music. Yeah, Gene, that's sort of how I operate. The things I come up with should always, at their most basic form, be very entertaining, even before you get to all of the gameplay aspects of it, numbers. And that's why I keep trying to be a game designer. Because there's something there. I've always got something there. Best phone, what would you like? 2 on the side, just make for it look cool. I think it's 3. Is it 3? 14, that makes 6, yeah, okay. Oh, the tower fell! Oh, I missed it! I wasn't even looking. Clip it. I'm gonna clip it. Oh, my clips aren't working. Oh, there we go. Oh man. It's going so well with this music. Alright. It's okay, I got my clip. Okay, sorry. Crafting game, rid of balls, number in the top left of the screen. No, the number in the top left is just the number of points you've accumulated. You'll be using that to like buy and upgrade stuff. Why do some of the balls have hyper bounciness? No, it's not the balls that have the bounciness. These pieces are trampoline pieces. That's all that is. They have a bounciness of 2, so they will double the speed of whatever hits them. It's a physics or a material bounciness. Beat was in time with the spawners. Yeah, that's the thing. That was what was so good about that song, was the beat was to the time of the spawners, so things were like bouncing around and hitting stuff with the beat. It was really mesmerizing. Okay. I should probably work now. And yeah, the funnel filled up. Pop the cat. Let's pop this one. Alright, we'll get that one started. While I do work. Alright, UI's working, we can get rid of these debug dots. Where are we at? I need to do buy, sell. Okay, there's not selling, so I don't know why I put that in there. It's only buying and upgrading. UI and functionality. UI is done, functionality is up next. So, buying and upgrading. So, first we've got to... Oh, what are we gonna do? I was thinking of making a central class controller script, whatever, that has all of the important numbers. So it'll have the price and upgrade for each piece, and each piece will simply call that. Right, and that would have been in the game script. So inside of the game script is where we would set up this stuff. Or I could keep it cleaner and make a new script, which would just sit next to the game script. I don't know how important that is. I mean, we can always just extrapolate out when we need to. So, it's okay. So public int get. What do I want to get here? Price. Public int get base points. Public int get multi get upgrade points. Instead of get price, it would be get buy price and public int get upgrade price. Okay. I've been working on this since hold on. When was GDC? March 18th, 1920. Since March 20th. So that's been what? 1, 2, 3 weeks? Wow, I'm on week 3. Feels like it's been a month and a half. But yeah, this is week 3. Keep in mind the art is not mine. The art is a friend's. And he is going to continue making art because he believes this might actually be going somewhere. Hey Paraguay. Wait a minute, I know you, don't I? I feel like I know you. Oh! Yeah, I was gonna say. The stuff in the top right and bottom left are visualizers for the music. It has nothing to do with the game. Yeah, I'm streaming the game creation. You can see what it's like. I just have it running in the corner while I'm doing coding and other bullshit, but yeah, here you can get a good idea of... Uh-oh. Oh no, the tower! Oh no! Oh well. Time to make a new one. Oh jeez. Oh no. Let's delete these bouncers. Yes, these are marbles. I'm still talking like the mic is far away. Yeah, I basically made this prototype in 3 weeks. Well, I mean, it was working a week, like 2 weeks ago, but where it's at now with it's got a bit of UI and some of the extra slides. It's now 3 weeks in. The art is a friend, it's not mine. I wish I could make art this good, but remember a game from long ago, all about making marbles move around, go through contraptions not like these. Wish I knew. So I mean, everybody likes to compare this to. Wow, I'm already blanking on the name of it. Somebody just said it earlier today, and I'm already blanking on it. Incredible Machine. Yes. But yeah, over the 3 weeks I've done like parallax background stuff. The zooming now works really nicely. Point system, particle system on the points, different slide types. Yeah, things are really good right now. Yeah, I don't know, but there's been a few games like this, but this is supposed to take on the, I just realized maybe the music's a little too loud. This is supposed to be a take on the toy that when I was a kid I loved so much, with like the slides and the balls that you put down the slides and whatever. Yeah, toy type. And I realized, nobody's ever made a proper mobile game that that emulated those toys. Yeah, actually that's another thing. Let me just spawn some pieces here. So if you want, you can slide them around normal, no limitations, but oh, actually I need to add this to the to-dos. But you hit a key and it snaps to a grid. They'll all snap to a grid, so you can snap them together pretty easily. Oh, there goes the tower again. Yeah, on the left is just it's almost like a sand timer. Like after a specific amount of time, the stability of the tower of balls just eventually breaks. But no, it's because there's a spawn piece. You can make a spawn. Oh, that's not it. Make a spawner that will spawn the balls. And what this piece here is it's a bounce. It's a trampoline piece, which I made because my friends wanted like a ramp piece so that they could make more horizontal type stuff or make the balls go up. So my agreement was to make one of these bouncer pieces, so then you could bounce it up and use one of these to like fling the balls. Use the side of it, but you can turn off the snapping and get different angles and whatever. So yeah. Oh boy. Now we got two towers going. make a third. Alright, I'll leave that over there. So yeah, things are coming along really well, and I've got a few people who are really bought into this as a great idea, and they're gonna help support me bringing it to wherever I can bring it. Funny enough, I haven't built this for Android or iOS yet, but you can actually go on to go and put it on Itch.io and play it in desktop mode, and it actually works. I like set it up so that you could double tap stuff to flip the pieces, and I got the UI going, so now you can just hit stuff over here and make it work. So yeah, things are coming along. What was that to-do I needed to add? Fuck, I already forgot. Oh right, grid positioning mode. I need a visual that tells you can. Oh no! Oh man. Yeah, Itch.io lets you play WebGL games in the browser. Just alright. WebGL, that is. WebGL works pretty damn good, actually. So actually, they've come a long way, for sure. But, yeah, you know, so the points, you know, it's an idle game, you know how that works. You get them made by making big slides, and then I'm gonna set up different bonuses based on, like, where the balls end up. I'll be trying to add stuff like every hour, every 6 hours, every 24 hours, there will be some space on the board where you need to get the balls to go through that space in order to get some bonus points. I'm probably gonna like have a record next to this, and it's gonna show how many points you've, like, the maximum number of points you were able to gain over the course of 60 seconds, and that will just sort of be like how many points you earn in offline mode. So like people will constantly be trying to come back to beat their record for how many points they get, and yeah, it's an idle on top of being this toy. So it's sort of idle puzzle game is what I'm looking for. Idle puzzle toy. I think that'll be the genre. Idle puzzle toy. Oh no, Gene. It's you specifically have to set it up to play in the browser when you post the game to the page. Oh boy, the towers are getting pretty big over here. Yes, exactly. Yeah, more than... So different kinds of paths for different kinds of bonuses. Get it to follow a parabola curve.
This is Groove Salad with Big Earl supplying the tunes and you supplying the vibe.
I don't know how the hell I would get it to follow a parabola curve. Oh, like, yeah, following a path, that might be too hard. I don't know how much I'm gonna do that. Sine, cosine, tangent. I was thinking more of just make sure the ball can get through this piece or something. You know what else I kind of want to do today because I thought of it last night? I'll add it to the to-do. Make loops work. I have a loop piece, and I think I can think of a way to make it work, but as is with the way the freedoms that I gave the user, I don't know how, like, if it's really gonna work the way I want, but we'll see. Says here's points overlap. I'm just gonna say for now that's beyond the scope of 1.0. You know what? I am, however, because you suggested it, and I totally respect you and your game development. I'm gonna add it to the feature creep section of my design doc. Follow path bonus, make a curve, or point to point pathing. Cool if every collision was counting for some points, like, yeah, comrade, the thing about that is that when I add sound effects, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do that good, right? So think of it this way, when I add sound effects, every single collision is gonna have a sound effect. And that's just gonna get wacky. If I allow for points per collision, you're gonna get way too many collisions. You're gonna get too many points. And the other thing is, I really don't want to do that because I'm trying my best to keep a balance between giving the ability to be creative and making cool looking stuff and just playing to optimize for points. I've already figured out a way to make it so that if you make one giant tower or multiple towers, you'll get a similar amount of points for each. And I feel like that's going to be it in terms of what I want to do with points. Like, I'm going to let you upgrade pieces so that the pieces give you more points, and maybe I'll have some ball upgrades to give you more points, but yeah, I want to keep it as simple as possible and as balanced as possible, so. Lots of ways you rewards for being weird, funky, phenomenal balls. Yeah, that's, I wanna definitely reward weirdness. I want to reward creativity over optimization, and I think I'll be able to do that. Yeah, I could do a cooldown. I probably will end up doing that, but I have an idea. I have an idea for how I'm gonna do it without a cooldown. I just need to see if it's possible. I don't know yet because I haven't done a lot of audio engineering in Unity. Yeah, compensator. Yeah, like there's definitely some stuff I could do. Oh, impact velocity. That's a good idea. Using the velocity to determine how loud a sound effect is. Definitely want to try that. Also look, I have an emote. That's how this is where my development streaming has gotten me. I have an emote. So streaming deving is really fun. Make the impact of the pitch each time. Oh, Gene. Oh, you just read my document. Which honestly nobody's read it because it's private, but yes, I'm actually going to have different pitches of sound effects. I was thinking I was going to have it be per piece so that you could basically create music out of the bouncing of the ball. But your idea of having the pitch be based on the velocity of the ball hitting the piece might be a better idea. I'm gonna write that down. Velocity collision determines sound effect pitch. I don't know how intensive that will be on the engine, but yeah. You're gonna hear the marble. Yeah, right? Yeah. Well, the first set of sound effects is gonna be coming out of my mouth, so. Yeah, I'm telling you, marble games are like near and dear to the hearts of many generations at this point, and there's not a lot of them out there, so I feel like I'm filling a good niche with this game. I'm excited. It's what's keeping me going. It's why I've gotten this far in 3 weeks alone, because I'm spending every day working on it, and I'm enjoying it. Okay. Buy price. Nope. Buy price, upgrade price, base points, upgrade points. Private and buy price. Upgrade price. Int. Fuck, I already forgot what the other was. Base points, upgrade points. Base points, upgrade points. I need to make an array. Do you even have someone who can help you with audio? I do not have someone to help me with audio. However, no, please don't start telling me how to make an array. I know how to make pretty decent audio, actually. I have a few different things to do. Oh, Swampert Guru, thank you for following. Zap Splat, you know what? What the hell? Zap Splat. I will keep that in my bookmarks for professional quality. I do have a guy making music. He's going to make a good looping song for this. He worked on my last project. I'll actually play the songs that he gave me so that you can hear what he does. He comes in here sometimes, and he's been in at least one of Vinesauce's streams. His name's Bass Clef. Let's see if I can find his bass. No? Jeez, where did I put that? Huh. Can't remember where I put his music. But he made me a like walking around and buying stuff kind of song and a shooting the bad guys song. And then I think he made me like a tutorial song, but I can't remember if I actually downloaded that or not. I need to go back and check. And I liked his work enough to ask him to make something for this. I'm actually going to pay him this time. Last time I didn't, and I told him I wouldn't. He didn't mind, he just wanted exposure. But I didn't give him any exposure because I never put out that game. It sucked. That game, which I spent like multiple months on, is already worse than this game that I spent 3 weeks on. Maybe if I sort by type. MP. Here we are. Okay. Here's one. This is like the fighting bad guys song. Oh man, Paraguay, thank you so much for gifting a sub tier to BitTurkey. I don't know who BitTurkey is. I haven't seen him chatting here. Really appreciate that. Comrade, do you want to help with audio? I mean, if I need the help, I'll keep you in mind. I've now added you to my helper list. Add additional sound effects. Oh, that reminds me. Let me, I give you hope? What? Well, I mean, you gave me hope. When you were able to quit your job to make numbers go up full time, I was like, fuck, I want to do that. So if I'm giving you hope in return, fucking fantastic. Awesome. Oh yeah, don't worry, this will be posted to Something Awful once it's done, once I feel like it's ready. Giving up the next coding project cyclist. Oh yeah, good luck, man. I'll see you later. Yeah, Something Awful. That's where I know, is that a place to post games? There is a games forum, and there is a thread for game developers. I actually know this Paraguay guy through a thread for specifically idle games, idle incremental clicker, tapper, whatever you want to call them. He makes a game called NGU, Numbers Go Up, and it's pretty damn decent. It's pretty good. So yeah, his ability to make that game and have it be successful on Kongregate alone. Inspired me. His success inspired me to make this game. Well, make my last game, but then make this game also. Oh, and then it loops. So there was that song. And then, let's see, where's the other one? This is the walking around and buying stuff loop. Yeah, this one loops really good. So, yeah, I should double check and make sure his music he's gonna make for this Marvel game is maybe less Genesis-y. Yeah, I need to ask him for at least a little clip. But he did. I could have sworn he sent me another song. Let me go find it, because now I'm curious now that I'm talking about it. Here we go. Oh, he did another track. What the fuck? I like totally didn't even play these. Okay, here's a tutorial song. So yeah, you could see how that goes into the normal music. And then there's a hard mode attacking enemies song. Damn, this one's really good. Yeah, decent. Very decent. So yeah, he's working on the song for this game. And I need a sample because that is, yeah, I think it's a little too Genesis-y for Marvel stuff, but we'll see. We shall see. You know, if worse comes to worse, I can always just take a song from my man McLeod. Scott. Is it Scott? I'm gonna think of somebody else. Wow, I'm totally blanking now. It's Incompetech, right? Kevin McLeod. Kevin McLeod. I don't know why I thought Scott. New beta site. Oh boy, Competech's got a new website. Oh wow. Damn, Scott. I mean, Kevin. Fuck, see, I'm still calling him Scott. I don't know why. Who the fuck is Scott McLeod? Why do I think that it's a Scott? He's some other musician. So there's a G. Scott McLeod, who's like a professional orchestral. There's also a rugby Scott McLeod. What we got here? Hey, Genly. So yeah, you could kind of imagine, how did this get all fucking... Oh, right, because the towers fell into it. Like, yeah, you can imagine this song working for a Marvel game. Like this. pretty decent music. I just don't I don't want to take music from some place that like you'll end up hearing the song somewhere else. Because on the game I worked on with my friend, we ended up using all Kevin MacLeod music, and it's like every once in a while you'll go watch this video that somebody made on YouTube and you'll hear the song and you'll be like, oh wait, that's in the game I helped make. And it feels weird. Oh, I clicked somewhere I wasn't supposed to. What about... No. 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 Maybe. Whoa. Yeah. Alright, maybe. Alright, never mind. Yeah, it does, and I hate it. Like, this does work, and I don't like the fact that it works. It works in a very bad kind of way. Oh my god, no. Clown horns, no. Oh my god. I think Kevin MacLeod has too much time on his hands. Dreamcatcher is what this is called. Yeah, the main music should be Marble Sounds. I agree 100%. You know what? This is making me want to go straight to the to-do list and sing. Oh, sound effects. I need to get to work now. Let's put this music back. Oh god, no, not that music. This music. All the balls are gone. Just like leaving this up live is pretty satisfying. Like this is gonna bring people in, right? They see this shit going on. They think, oh man, what's going on in this stream? What is this game? Here's a song I've made, okay. Does it have vocals?
Different suffering. Insensitive.
It has, muting is what it has. You gotta hear it from the start. Oh my god. SoundCloud, please. It's like a specific SNES song that this reminds me of. I think it's called like Hyperspace or something. Hyperzone. Oops. Oh, I tipped over the tower. like how stuff flying out of here is like getting caught by the tower over here. I like this. This is some chill music. This honestly belongs on Groove Salad with everything else I listen to on there. If you extended this out to like 3 times as long, just with slight variations as you go every minute, you'd have yourself a pretty solid thing to post. So I think that was good. Yeah, it's a mood I can get behind. Exactly. That's what this music's for. It's the same exact mood. No, you got something on your hands there, Gene. Keep at it. Believe me, I am mad critical about my music. I basically told you what I wanted. I want it to be 3 times longer with, judging by the waveform, you do a variation at every minute. Or, well, I guess in a 2-minute song at the halfway point. But, yeah, if you just did a variation every minute, make it 6 minutes long, you'd be set. Because if there's one thing I know about these songs that I listen to on Groove Salad, the short ones are forgettable. It's the long ones, the 6-minute or more ones. They're the ones that you're just like, yeah, you can just sit back and lay down in those songs. Although there is one. There's this old ass like Miami Vice song. It's literally 30 seconds and it's super famous. And I hate that it's 30 seconds because I expect it to be like 3 minutes long. What is it, like Groove Delight or something? Miami Vice. Miami Vice City. Is it this? No. Well, I don't know what it's called. It's like fucking 30 seconds, huh? Yeah, show your stuff. Half-eaten trash pizza. Hi, I was wondering what you were doing right now in consideration to the game and what the game is about. I get that question a lot. It's a pretty simple game. You can see on the screen, top left, mind you, the visualizers are in the top right and bottom left. Those are just for the music. And, well, I'm kind of making a mess here. Actually, you know what? Let's have these be the fun thing that you watch, and then these will be the informational things over here. It's a game where you take a marble and you make it go down a slide. And when it goes down slides, you get points, and then you use the points to buy more pieces to make bigger slides that get you more points, and that's it. You upgrade the pieces to get you more points, and you build giant marble slides. The end. That's the whole game. All right, this is just a mess over here. I need to clear it. We're clearing everything. Here we go. All right, back to the simplicity of what people like. What do you mean the balls are already going vertical? Stretch goal. It's called a stretch goal. I do plan on having it be more than just top to bottom. Yes, I do. A slide is being made that ramps balls up. This trampoline piece that's making the balls go nuts, that's probably not going to actually be in the final game. Oh, did you post spent an hour on it? Okay, sure. Let's listen to Comrade's music for a moment here. I have to turn it down through Chrome. Oh wait, never mind. I found the volume mixer. There we go. Damn. Oh, damn it. Like right there, I was expecting it to like get everything all at once. And then it just stopped. That needs to go on for another minute where it's like this part. Yeah, this part right here. With like one more thing added to it for another beat. And then that feels songs. Then that song feels done to me. But yeah, that's some good shit. Why do I have so many skilled people in my chat? I'm not used to that. That's really strange. I don't deserve to be around you guys. Trampoline should be in the final game. I desire the bounce. Well, the thing is, if it's going to be in the final game, it's going to be limited compared to what this trampoline does. Trampoline seems hard to control and it's just make bounces consistent. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. This game is about freedom, but I still do need to give the player some kind of solid control over things, and those trampolines totally fuck it up. That's a real synth, too. Damn. Here's another song. I can first get bored quickly, stuff to make. I totally understand. I do the same thing with my games. making me look this up now. I haven't thought about if I'm gonna do like resets, but yes, it is going to be like a clicker thing where you gradually increase to silly numbers. I haven't thought about resets yet, or what those would get you, but it is an incremental idler on top of being a fun toy and a puzzle game, because I'm gonna have things about... Oh. I'm gonna try to make it puzzly in certain ways. Okay, so that was another decent track, Gene. I liked it. And once again, you're reminding me of a game that's called Hyperzone for the SNES. And now we're gonna listen to the Hyperzone music because of this, so good job. It's a bit spooky. It's a spooky soundtrack, but I love it. And this guy just took loops and doesn't really know where to cut them off, so some of them are probably gonna be a little long. Alright, let's go to the next track. God, this song, this music, this game, I love it all. Brings me back. I rented this game at least 3 times from Blockbuster. So good. Hyper. Oh yeah. Figure this out. I was making like an array or a list or something. I need to use a dictionary. Is what I really need to do. Key value. I need the key to be a string. And the value that's right. Yeah, if you posted something with vocals, I might not play it, specifically because I am not really a fan of vocals in music in general, so I can't really give you good feedback on that. It's just a weird. It's one of my weird. It's what makes it weird. Hey, half-eaten trash pizza. Thanks for the follow. Vocals, not vocals. I don't know what that means. Oh, you mean like fake vocals? Like, what's it called? Vocaloid vocals? Just go, oh. Oh, okay. Have it queued up, but we're listening to Hyperzone first, because you got me in the fucking Hyperzone mood, guys. I fucking memorize this music, it's so good. I don't memorize anything. Okay, piece of crap. Oof. Okay, so we want to run... Yeah, this will be an in. To the chat. Yeah, basically. High-speed coding music. Oh man, this music got so weird and I loved it. This was Ripple Field. You can kind of hear that lay motifs all throughout. Neo Megalopolis. Fucking note change is so good. Shit, I'm coming back to the idea that I need to start messing with structs again. I really didn't want to do this. But I think it's necessary in order to keep track of everything. Unless I keep track of it in the button. Shit. I could have just done this in the button, made a generic button script, and then had buttons associated to the pieces. Right, because there's only ever going to be one button, so you could actually just set the prefab to be referencing the button. Okay! I've been doing this wrong. But this music helped me figure it out. Bioplant. Tower got real tall. Oh no, this might not save because Unity's in play mode. Okay, I'm gonna knock over the tower. Alright, I can turn it off. Fun script. Okay, it is better. I need to apply it to all of the buttons. Alright, I'm actually sick of Bioplant. This is Hyperzone. Yes, I did yeet 40 lives ago, but that's sort of a part of the process. It's not a big deal. I know it's loud. That's on purpose. The song almost like goes into what? Saria's song, I think? What else is there? Boss, last boss, and credits are after this. It's not a very long game. Alright, I'm sick of this one now. The boss music was so bad. This is the boss music. It's just like... just have a repeating beat and maybe change the note, but no. Put it back at the original note. Louder. It's gonna wake you up. It's so bad. I'm not listening to this anymore. Last boss. I can't go to this. Maybe this. And then credits. I don't remember if the credits were good. It's like every Japanese SNES credit song. It's just like real slow. It's like no matter how exciting and crazy the game was, the credit song is just chill groove, which I like. So. Yeah, this is good. This is good shit. I'm gonna play another SNES credit song after this. Coding on the edge of a volcano that's about to erupt. I like that. It's a solid description of what I was just doing. When my streaming career takes off, don't forget to remind me to stream Hyperzone, because it deserves it. Why does laughing make me cough? What the fuck? I'm streaming too much, it's messing with my voice. feel like I know the lyrics to the song, even though there are no lyrics. I just know that this part, the lyrics are, look into your heart. Look into your heart. Something, 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 something. I don't know the rest of it. I'm not about to sing. I don't like vocals. It's from some other song, I'm sure of it. It's the only reason I know those lyrics. Now you'll hear it forever. Even though you'll probably never hear the song again, but... what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm trying to tell the slide script at startup. Get numbers. And it'll know to get the numbers from Alright, now we're gonna go and listen to this song. Once I find it. No. We'll listen to the rest of that. First, we gotta prove what I was saying about credit songs. Where is it? Wait a minute. Is it even? This is hard to find. It's like fucking 57 songs in this game. It's gotta be this one. No. Wait a minute. It's not this, is it? I might have mixed up my games. Where are you? Credit song, logo, record, staff roll. Yeah, here it is. I think? This isn't it, but we're gonna play this anyway. This is Battle Clash. And this is the credits roll. But it's another Japanese SNES credits roll, so it's chill. After this action-packed Super Scope game, with all this shooting and fighting you've been doing, you gotta just chill. Ride the aesthetic. Song is so bad, actually. Oh god. God, now I hate this song. This end of it's just ugh. It's extremely doot. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's gonna be a little off key. Da, 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 da. Like every fucking song ended back then. Where's the good one? Here's the title song for Battle Clash, which is also really decent. Let's go back though, because what we want is the sequel, the ending to the sequel. But that's not. Maybe I'm looking for staff roll. Can't find the credits song. I don't think this is it. This is it. This is too short. What? Yeah, there's some dupe. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This isn't right. Oh my god, what is this? This is. I feel like I'm being Siva Gunnard here. Or is it Giva Sunnard? Whichever one is the fake one. Like, it's supposed to be. That song is supposed to turn into some other song, and it's not doing it. That explains why it's so short. But where's the fucking finished version of it? It's not here. Battle Times? There it is. There it is. This is the song. Yeah. Oh, this one's easy to listen to. I love it. Oh god, no. Oops. Yeah, just repeated. All right, I think that's enough. I think that's enough YouTube music. Let's get back to the cleanse the palate with death grips. Are you sure you don't mean like vomit all over the palate? Cause I fucking can't stand death grips. I am sorry. Vomit on the ball pit. No, vomit on the pallet. I'm Tony Dutano here. I'm allowed to have my musical opinions. Plus, playing all that SNES music, like, killed off my viewership, so... Mayvox. Oh, Salsa Cloud. Apparently followed me 13 minutes ago, thank you. Salsa Cloud. You've got me thinking about salsa in clouds. Oh man, I completely forgot what I was doing. Okay. Okay, every slide, when it enters, it needs to get its numbers from its button. It knows its button because I'm going to take every prefab which we'll start with, oh Jesus, no. To get rid of, we have a baller bounce. Baller bounce fun along. We need to make a, well, short single ramp. Ramp is not even. Long, short. Single. Oh. Long. And what the hell that's. Take each one of these and I have to get this to compile first. Fuck. Oh, right. Button script. Well, hold on a minute. That's not right, though. I needed to duplicate the game object, and then I need to get the script from the game object. Okay. So, and private button script by script. So this still passes in the game object by button, and then from button by script script equals button dot get component button script. Although I could probably just do that in here. Slide script, get numbers. We don't need this after all. Yes. Thanks, Gene. I mean, nobody needs to know who I am, but most of my viewers are coming from an auto host I'm getting from a more popular streamer called Vinesauce. And I'm a moderator for him. So he auto hosts me. Very kind of him. Extremely kind gentleman. Yeah. In fact, I think tonight we're going to be streaming together. I'm on his Astroneer streams. I play with him when we play Astroneer. More recently, I've been on Risk of Rain 2 streams and some other multiplayer games that he's done. I typically show up. But Astroneer is our current regular gig. And I moderate for him. Gene, it's pretty awesome though that you found me through some other means. It's good to know that the discovery systems of Twitch are actually working. Oh, is that why I'm recommended? Oh. Never mind, the Twitch discovery shit isn't working at all. I want to be recommended for more than just my association to Vinny, but I'll take what I can get. Let's see. Back to the bones of this code. What am I doing? Yeah, every slide at startup says, hey, where's my buy script? Looks at the buy script set by Unity. Right there. There it is. Buy button. So this is the bounce piece that has the bouncy button. Baller has the baller button. Funnel gets the funnel button. Single gets single button. Short gets the short button. Not short. Wait, that was the wrong thing. Gets the short button. What am I doing? Is all this correct? Did I just? I did. I fucked some of this up. Single button. Single button. How much of this did I just? Okay. Button. Button. Long piece gets the long button. Okay, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6. Good. Set them all to 0. Flip this back over because that was always supposed to be like that. Short, 0, 0. Single, 0, 0. Funnel, whoa, 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 0. Baller. Jeez. 0, 0. Bounce. 0, 0. I think I want to change the color of some of this. I don't know. Let's make the long piece yellow. Let's This music is not my favorite music. Full red. I mean, is this even right? Yes, it is. There was a way to do this differently. Can I have like a mask? Yeah, I had a mask. How does the mask work? Okay. My friend did some goofy ass shit with this and I have no idea how it works. Material. Textures are not materials. Don't. No. Let's just leave it blue. Single piece. I'm gonna change that. To green. Alright. Prefabs are remade. Remove. Baller, bounce, funnel, long, short, single. Delete all of them. Drag them all back in. Or not. Drag them back in. One at a time. Single. Funnel. Baller. Bounce. Now watch this break other shit, because of course it would. Piece spawner, for example? Yep, all the pieces are missing. I hate this. Fucking the way prefabs work in Unity. This is me off. Single piece, single piece. I thought I figured out how to do this the right way. Baller. No, I already forgot. Bounce. Play, see, watch it break. Oh, look at all the broken shit right down here. Fuck. Oh, what? It lost its button. Wow. Just, I did all that to set the buy button and it didn't even stick. God damn it, motherfucking piece of shit. Why am I getting so yawny? Oh, I haven't had my tea. Oh yeah, you're a developer. No, I think instead of trying to set this through the inspector, because honestly I feel like that's such a shitty shortcut just to say, hey, you're only ever going to have one reference to this thing, so I'm going to set it in the inspector. Instead I should be finding the component in the scene via a tag, like a normal fucking human being. Right? You're a developer, right? Yeah, you're making a game. Like I have a lot of I'll put it this way, and then you can tell me what you think. I have a lot of different game objects, and all of them are going to reference a lot of other different game objects, but one-to-one, right? So like you have object 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and object 1 is going to reference object A, and object 2 is going to reference object B, 3 to C, 4 to D, 5 to E, right? But the script between 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 is the same script. It's just that the script knows whether it's in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then the scripts in A, B, C, D, and E, it's the same script, but each script in A, B, C, D, and E understands that it's in A, B, C, D, or E. So if I want 1 to reference A, 2 to reference B, 3 to reference C, should I just be doing that in the code via find tags? Or is there some smarter way of doing that? Because I just did it in the inspector for prefab game objects, and that didn't work. And it was also entirely too much work, and it sucked. I really like this song. I'm gonna add it. If I don't already have it. Does YouTube not have the song? Oh no, there it is. Let's see. $362 views on this song. Is this really the same song? It is, okay. Oh no! Wait, you're developing scoliosis. Is it because of my stream? You know what, Gene? Okay, I'll say it again. Objects 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 all have a script. It's the same script, it's just instanced per object. And then I also have objects A, B, C, D, and E. And they all have the same script, but instanced per object. And I want the script in object 1 to reference the script in object A, and then the script in object 2 to reference the script in object B, and so on for 3 and C, 4 and D, 5 and E. Keeping in mind the similarities. Oh, okay. Well, a response of "oh God" makes me think that there is not a simpler way to do this. No, okay, I want the script inside of the instantiated objects to reference the scripts in objects that are not instantiated. A, B, C, D, and E are only ever going to be the only A, B, C, D, and E in the scene. They start out in the scene. The scripts are already there. There's not an increase in those. However, you'll have a lot of 1s, a lot of 2s, a lot of 3s, a lot of 4s, and a lot of 5s. But every 1 has to reference A, and every 2 has to reference B, and every 3 has to reference C. Does that make sense? I don't know why I'm explaining it this way when I can literally hit play and show you. All of these slides, the scripts inside of these slides that I'm spawning, they all have to reference this button in the top right. And then all of these slides all have to reference this button. That's it. I can't believe I didn't fucking use my own game to show you what I'm talking about. So the way I was doing that was through the inspector. But I think a better way would just be telling it, as soon as you spawned, find the object with the tag, and then reference that. I'm just wondering if maybe there's some other way I don't know about or haven't thought about. Yeah, find tag would work, but you need to make a tag for each, but yeah, that's why I'm asking, is there an easier way that I don't know about? And yeah, what Comrade said, like, if I had an array of the buttons, and then each piece script would know the array, an array on a controller object. Yeah, maybe. The thing is, I hate arrays so much in C#. I don't, something about them just rubs me wrong. But the thing is that the array, like, the thing is that when you're making the code to fill the array, you're still doing the exact same stuff you would have been doing in the individual scripts anyway, which is find by tag or by name and fill in the data. So it's like, you either do it in the controller object or you do it in this original script. Like, it's still going to be the same amount of code. And I'm trying to keep the code centralized when it needs to be, so... yeah. Let me check something real quick. Slide script does have a call for snap. Right. But I did that and it... well, no, I did that for prefabs and it broke. So yeah, if I did it on a controller object, it would actually work. Okay. That might work. I think that would work pretty well, actually. Every piece is still gonna have to use its... no, wait a minute. Find the piece, do that. For loop through. Kind of doing this all ahead of time in my head. Yeah, that's sort of where I'm going with it in my head. There's still, you have the for loop at the start up, and then you never have to use the for loop again because you'll know the number in the array. Okay. So the script that'll control all of this, probably just be game script as usual. I need to clean this shit up at some point. I'm so bad about keeping shit clean. Yeah. Okay. We'll clean it up with documenting. that. This already looks better with all the documentation and durational maps. Used for double click timing. I think it's for the lerp actually. Yeah, it's for the lerping. Used for lerping camera reference. Used for camera movement. Used for camera zooming. Take this. Oh, look at how much cleaner this looks. God damn. Look how quick that was and how much better I feel about myself. Public void reference object and number. When a void is public, other objects can reference the function too. Yeah, no, that's, yeah. Thankfully, I understand that. Neat. What's this script? I kind of want to see how clean we are here. No, we're not very clean in the slide. Okay, well, I'm fine with that for now. Okay. Hello, game script. You're about to get some shit. Public keeps the array of piece buttons in the UI for referencing elsewhere. Am I doing this public? No, because I'm gonna get. Alright, so this is be private. Oh no, but I want to set it in the inspector, so public. It's going to be an array of game objects, right? But, yeah, just a simple array of game objects. We're going to call this array. Go buttons. And then if I compile this and it works, and it does, and then I go in here and I hit up the camera. Oops, hit up the camera. And go to the script. I do have the size right here. So I can set the size here and then put in the game objects here. So short, long, funnel. And this should just stick, hopefully. Let's take a look here. Yeah, we got the short, long, the funnel, the single, baller, and bouncy. And based on the positions of those, no, I I have plenty of for loops. So then when a normal piece is spawned, it already has a reference to the game script object, so that's not a big deal. And it can just say give me the entire array. Or actually, we could just have the for loop be inside of the game object itself and do a get call. Yeah, I like that idea a lot. Okay, this is getting real good in my head. So we'll have a public, and it'll return the game object. It's gonna send in its own name, so string requester name, so rec name. we're going to, for each just look it up by name. I think that'll be fine. Yeah. For each string button name in, well, no, sorry, that's going to be each game object, so we have to actually do it inside of the loop. So go button for each button in go button there. If button name contains, does contains work? I keep thinking it works the way I think it works, and then it doesn't. It's a string. If the string contains, yeah, okay, this does work. So if it contains rec name,
If you think I'm so clever, why don't you join?
which means I need to actually rename the buttons to include spawn short piece, spawn long piece. Hopefully this is all being saved. It is, good. Glad the reference there is smart. Spawn all piece. Single piece. Ball piece. And bounce piece. Okay. Then we'll return button. And so we have, what did I just accidentally delete here? What the hell just happened here? Wait, public game object? What did I just, what? Public game object, get, did I not name this? Get button. Just missed what happened to my code there. Public game object get button returns button. If otherwise return null. Get button string rec name. So get button. Server slide is going to do at start get button from. We're not using by script anymore, or by button, because we already get the game script here. Game script. We even use it right here for snapping. So, and we're not going to do get numbers. We might need get numbers elsewhere, but for now we'll come back to that thought in a bit. Get button from game script, sending in name. All right. Tornado Man, wondering how what works exactly. The game, or I don't know what else actually. I don't know how anything else works. But if you want to see what my game is, I'll just quickly throw down some pieces. This. There you go. Nice and simple. I love that I can explain it by just doing this. And then, you know, points in the corner. All that. Okay. So we've got the intentional muffling. Yeah, the visualizers are not a part of the game. Those are just there to look pretty. But it sure makes a lot of people come and watch my stream. Okay, where are we at? So hype for a two-way flow splitter. Be interesting if you could configure the timings too, like 3 speeds. Yeah, so that is, I think it's gonna be called a lever. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that yet, but that's gonna come, and also the spinner piece from the original set of toys is absolutely gonna be in here. But like, God, it's gonna use fucking physics joints for both of them. I don't know how well that's gonna work. It's just a thing that spins as a ball goes through it. It's not like causing the ball to move or spin. You make a marble bounce off the spinning thing. No. It won't bounce. Let me just show a picture of what this looks like. Song sounds like it has somebody trying to vomit in it. Blech. How do I... Like a quick... It's gotta be a quick window capture. Somebody said it existed. No. That's not right. No. Can't remember how to do this. Source image. Whatever, I'll just copy and paste this. The spinner's in this. There's like a yellow one and a purple one. It's funny to me that they're making these toys now and they're like translucent. And when I was a kid, they were just completely opaque. Jesus, they've got some really weird ones out now. With like chains and mechanical shit going on. Like a water wheel. Yeah. They affect anything or just look pretty? I mean, they'll get you points. So they'll affect the points. I figure like for every little bit that the wheel spins, you'll get a point. You're gonna have to have fun with colliders. I've already had fun with colliders. I mean, here, like, let me show you what one of my colliders looks like. I have to like manually
everybody who signed up for a
set this ramp up.
Payment plan. Thanks, guys. You keep us on
this shit
air.
here.
And if
do
you
all
want to
this
help out
shit
too,
manually.
go to summitfm.com/support. We've got monthly payment plans starting from
I've
$1
gotten used
a
to
month.
it.
Anybody can afford that. Even
Right
you.
there.
Grilled salad, low in calories,
This
high
stuff.
in fat.
Yeah, these are even custom. I mean, there's a collider that's used as a trigger so that it knows to drag when I drag it with the mouse or not. So that's the one that takes up the entire piece, and that one's easiest to make just because when you add a new polygon collider, it automatically form fits with the alpha in mind. So it's actually super nice about that. But yeah, I have to make the collisions. Just make it so that the faster it spins, the more points you get. That's what I'm saying. The faster it spins, the more rotations it'll have, and then the more points you can get from it. But again, you know, I want to be all about affording creativity over optimal piece placement. So I don't want to make it, you know, you have to have a ball moving super fast through a spinner piece to be able to achieve a new high score. I don't want that to be the case. It's been a while. Let's get another couple towers. 3 towers going on here. Yes, piece synergies. That is absolutely something I want to allow. But not too much. Alright, I'll be right back because I'm going to be streaming a little bit longer and I'm going to need tea. Tea review! Got the water heating up. Titani Watertano. No. 6 out of 10. Okay. So I deleted some code I wasn't supposed to, but what we're trying to get here is a script. So we're gonna say that in object ref button equals and then right, every time, well, I made it private. Actually, this is public because I'm going to be sharing it between stuff. And then we do get numbers. Get numbers. Can I have this private and have that work? Like, sometimes this works and sometimes it doesn't. Like, no, right now ByScript doesn't exist. Oh. No, that's fine. That's not supposed to exist. But, like, if I pass in a ref button here. Well, that's not even right, because I want to get the script. I want to get private button script. And then I want button script to equal ref button dot get component button script we're gonna pass in button script, because then we do button script. But then button script is a button script, it's B script. So we do B script, get base points, and get base points is here, get base points, return base points, good, hit compile, everything's fine, didn't matter, didn't have to private or public or whatever bullshit, I could keep things private, still works, because I'm passing through, alright. Square root, My epic Twitch moments are when I discover that using square root in a function creates exactly what I need. Man, did you see that clip of Dave Cap when he figured out square root was gonna make the parallax on his background work? Oh my god, victory royale! This is the future of Twitch streaming. Watching people do their job and then cheering about when they do their job successfully. Oh my god, stop with the beeping windows, please. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's done. I mean, you know, in a way, a football player is just doing his job. A baseball player is just doing his job. So when we celebrate an esports player winning a game, they're just doing their job. There's nothing to celebrate. But in return, if we are going to celebrate those kinds of people, then why not celebrate a developer figuring out a square root makes something work better in their code? I mean, they're just doing their job like everybody else in sports and esports. You should absolutely celebrate it. Celebrate it with bits. I mean, where are the talent scouts on Twitch, right? Where's the recruiters on Twitch? Like, you can literally see how people are gonna work before you hire them if they're streaming themselves working on Twitch. I feel like there's a future here, streaming yourself working. Keep in mind, I do have a friend, and I host him very often, who streams himself as a semi-truck driver. So he's streaming his work. He's not the most popular streamer right now, but I'm willing to bet he will be a popular streamer if he just makes his shit work a little better. But it's not really up to him. Because he has to use his like satellite internet. Yeah. Oh, there's the tea. Okay, somebody's gotta remind me in 5 minutes to go and pick that tea up. Because it's brewing. doing something that's either going to be really dumb and a huge waste of time or look great. Making 3D wheel to select options, tabs in the options menu, it spins. It spins! Yeah, I mean, try it, and then if it feels good, keep it, and if it doesn't, it's not. Here's the thing that I figured out about programming a long time ago, and I'm going to pass on this knowledge to you. It is never a waste of time to make something only to delete it later, because you have two burdens when you're either going to or not going to make something. You have either the burden, you either have the burden of taking the time to do it and then deleting it later, and you just basically have the burden of wasted time, but you gain the knowledge of knowing that it didn't work. You got to find out for a fact, for truth, that it didn't work. And the other burden is that if you don't do the work for it, then you have the burden of not knowing if it was going to work or not. You'll never know if it worked or not because you never went through and did the work. So just pick a side. Now, mind you, that's two sides. That's two sides of the "it doesn't work out" coin, right? You're gonna get one or the other. But then there's the third coin. There's the possibility that you do the work and then it ends up being really good, and then there's no burden at all. So the only way to get to the no burden at all point is to either take on the burden that you won't know if it ever worked or not, or take the risk. So I guess there's three routes, and the only route towards not having a burden at all is doing the work. So do the work. I think that's the better way to put it. Coins wasn't the right analogy. You've got a fork in the road. The left one is a dead end with a burden. The right one has another fork in the road, with one side being a dead end and the other side being complete success. Do you just take the dead end fork at the first fork? No! You take the one with a possibility of success down the line. So you do the work, and it won't be a waste. And what the fuck is this? You've received a gift on Steam from your friend Chaser. What's under your blanket too? Best wishes, XOXOX. Do I accept this gift? I don't know if I'm allowed to stream this. Well, whatever. He knows I accept all gifts that I'm ever given. That fucking emote bothers the fuck out of me. It's like Vinny cut a window in my monitor and is looking through it and giving me like the creepiest smile. You know, just made creepier by the fact he doesn't normally smile. Give me a printout of any smiling crank out the 2D3D3D. Oh no. Okay. I'm about to do something bad, but it's okay. It was a gift from Jen, too. Makes it even better. Wait, it was a gift from Jen? How is it a gift from Jen? Scary stuff. It's not scary.
I like Japan.
She gave you the sub. Oh, that's nice. Okay, cool. Cool song. Cool. Oh my god. Oh my god, this ball tower, you guys. Holy shit. What is going on? The physics are getting wacky in this one. And it still hasn't fallen down. Oh, you know what's happened? It can't spawn any more balls because there's too many on the scene. I think. I don't think it's spawning anymore. Yeah, it's not spawning anymore. Okay, well, we need to knock this over. We gotta knock it over. How are we gonna... Here we go. The spawner broke, though. All of the spawners broke. That's not good. I need to look up why that happened. Alright, well, we'll put in a new one for here, at least. We'll just get rid of this. Oh.
I like Japan, the beautiful Mount Fuji, beautiful cherry blossoms.
This song is weird.
I like Japan, the beautiful Mount Fuji, beautiful cherry blossoms.
Alright, now that's back to where it should be. What was I doing? Hey Chaser. Thank you for the follow. I call you Chaser to protect your anonymity. Yes, I know that's you. Random small friction change per ball as a late game unlock. Run random modifier on check. So in other words, make it non-deterministic. Yeah, I don't know about that. I mean, keep in mind that for stacks like this, friction has nothing to do with it. It's just the way the internal physics work. You can make these frictionless, and it would still do this. What you really want is the ball spawner has to be slightly different with every spawn, which I am going to end up making. I'll make one of those. Comrade, you're only now following me. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. I'll make a random ball spawner at some point. But for now, you know, the fact that you can actually just make more spawners and then turn off the grid placement, like you really don't need a randomizer yet, because you can just kind of have something like this happening. Oh wow, what is that? That's the wrong thing. Like, you can kind of do some weird shit that sort of makes random. I don't know how to do it. Whatever. Back to the code. God damn it. We were in the button script? No, side button ball. In the game script, required is if it contains required name, not rec name in quotes. What is wrong with you, Dave? Okay, that'll return the button. And then at start, do this, base points will equal get base points found from the button. And then up here is where we start making the ifs. So if the name contains, yeah, okay. Let's do this and see how fun it is. Long, short, funnel, and do I have any other pieces that get points? I don't think I do. I actually only have 3 right now, don't I? Yeah, the rest of the pieces are utilitarian. They don't give you points. So if you're short, you're, well, we don't have buying and upgrading working yet. We do have base points though. So we'll say base points for short pieces 3, right? And then we'll say base points for a long is 7. And then we'll say the base points for a funnel is 1. So now if we restart... Oh, I forgot to knock the tower over. What? Oh no. I need to see what's wrong here. Ref button equals game script get button name. Hey, it's debug time, everybody. Ref button is null. It shouldn't be after I do this. Oh wait, it's gonna do this. Found the name, nope. Found the name, nope. Found the name, nope. Found the name, nope. Oh shit. Okay, I see what's wrong. I figured it out. Random small friction change from the cool see machine filters may already be in the game. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'm passing in the full name. I shouldn't be doing that. What I needed to do is define when it has clone and then use everything before that. So it's time for some string manipulation. Woo! I hate string manipulation. Get first character substring from string. So if you look at this, you're looking for... No. Get a substring, start an index. No. Get a string character. Find occurrence of substrings in string. Index of. passing string, passing name. String passing index equals name dot index of clone. Passing name equals name. And then we need the substring at the index. Substring start at 0, end at passing index. And then we are going to use passing name. Let's see if my stupid code works. Oops, I meant int. I totally meant int. Attach it to Unity. Stop. Go. Here we are. Passing index is set to 10, which is 26, 7, that looks to be correct. Go through. Passing name is short piece. So we pass it short piece. Does it find it here? It does, and it returns the button. The button is now found. And the rest should just work. Of course, I understand that my code is bad because I'm trying to do something without saying if it exists at all. But look at this, look at the points. The base points are now correct. You get 4 points for that. Set up another one, give a long piece. The short piece underneath. That's correct, because yeah, this is all working exactly as planned, and a 1, yeah, only a 5 comes out. So the numbers might not make sense, and now I have to think about if I want to make that clearer for somebody. Score and money going to be the same thing. If you buy something, you lose score. Yes. Score and money are the same thing. So, you know, I can put a $sign in front of this. I may as well just do that right now, just so it's more clear. If I can remember where I do that. It's in game script. Till points. ToString. Close. Disconnect. I think that'll do it. Yep. Now there will never be a question about points versus dollars. So the thing is that the number of points you get... No, don't be sorry. You just made a change to the game. There's a $sign in front of the points now. You should feel glee and happiness to remind me that I need to do that. So, you know, it works out. Unfortunately, this font looks really shitty for the $sign, so I'll probably have to like make my own graphic for a fake monetary unit. Yeah, like if you start setting up pieces and you see like this one's giving you 2 and this one's giving you 5 and this one's giving you 10, but this one's giving you 7, like you're not going to understand why that is. So I'm probably going to have to display it more in terms of like how many points you're getting just from the piece versus how many you're getting from a combo. So I think I'll Dead Doucher. Great name. Hello, welcome to the stream. Need to get this working. There we go. I think I'll end up. Okay, this will be added to the design document. Where did I put that? There we go. To do change point pop up to separate out base piece points and combo points added. That visualizer just made me think a ball left the game. And like got over into the visualizer somehow. It was Pong. I didn't even notice it was a Pong visualizer. Okay, so I've got that part. What does my to-do list look like? I haven't looked in a while. Buy, upgrade functionality. I haven't even done that. Oh man. I am deathly behind on my to-do list. 10 plus 2, left number goes from green to red. The higher it gets, piece points always stay like that, bluish. Could do that. Like, the closer it gets to like 100, the more red it gets. That's totally possible. And then when it's past 100, it'll be like a rainbow. An animated rainbow with exclamation points and a big bold combo. Oh shit, nobody reminded me about my tea. Fuck. Well, at least there's no question about how much caffeine we're about to get. It's gonna be a lot. It is the perfect temperature though. Oh man. I love this tea. I have PG tips. I always get PG tips from World Market, imported from Europe. So good. Okay. No more debug like that. Don't worry, I told you guys it was up to you to remind me, but it's up to me to set an actual timer. Okay, purchasing. So first of all, we're gonna start you out with 10 points, $10. Oh, we can just do add points 10 at the start. Yeah, we'll just do that. So we get $10. Button script, button script, button script. So the button itself isn't actually doing the spawning right now. That might be an issue. Also, let's make each button a child of the button that it's used for. Each upgrade button, that is, so this would be funnel. This one, single. Let's close these up here. 4 in Philosophy, 6. Baller. 7. The bounce. Okay. The ball spawner goes to button script. Wait. Really? Button script. I have this somewhere else, don't I? Oh, piece spawner. There it is. Right. This is called by spawn. Spawn funnel. Which is actually set in... Yeah, spawn short. Okay. Oof, be right back. I'm gonna turn the heat down. I got my hot tea. So now, this, Right, this gets cleaned up by putting it into the button script. How do I want to do this exactly? Piece spawner. For debug purposes, we'll leave this here. And we'll make the UI do all the buying stuff. This is only here for the UI specifically. You could either... It is now sit and think about how to optimize this time. Enjoy the music while I sip my tea and think deeply. Is that coming across good? Is the sipping coming across? I want to make sure my ASMR is working. Excuse me. He's sipping. What noise is my mic picking up? What the hell? Three coins. Well, I think I should have the game playing, so it looks cool. Carbon fiber non-level relay. Nice. I think I'll change these. So yeah, I'm gonna have to put my prefabs into resources. Which means that's gonna mess probably gonna mess shit up again. If I want to reference a prefab. Let's see. Yeah, I have to do it. Alright. We're gonna take short, single, long funnel bounce baller. And they're not gonna end up in resources / pieces. And then I have to go back to Peace Spawner. Oh no, I don't have to go. It doesn't care. It's cool. It's cool. I play everything's gonna work. Everything's working. Sweet. Kind of wonder. Yeah, this looks cool. I like this. I like where this is going. Look at how deterministic this is. It's so fucking deterministic. Hey Cappy, welcome back. Oh, I'm gonna look at your thing now. Whoa! Whoa! Damn, dude! Jeez! That's fucking nice. Man, you should be happy with that. That is fantastic. Nicely done. This also has sparkles overlay over the UI, say when the character with the characters in front. Oh yeah. Damn. You got an eye, that's for sure. Also, I'm totally seeing the Metroid let's say inspiration. And I like it. As deterministic as this is, I think this is off. Something off about this side. And I think it's specifically because of when this spawns. It's weird. Okay, there we go. Got exact timing on those two. No, it's in a loop, but it's not doing the exact same things as the other ones. Oh no, there it goes. Wait a minute. These are spawning at the same time. It's still a little weird. There's something off. Yeah, it's very slight. Determinism isn't perfect, I guess. was gonna hit bottom. I'm gonna spawn right. Yeah. Alright, well. Time to start another tower. World space? What? Spawn an or? No, that's just luck. I just hit the button at the right time. That's all. I want to draw something, but I have no idea what to draw. Any suggestions is direct to everyone here. It's made an FM synthesizer. Cappy, can you draw art for like emoticons? Cause I know I put it forth to Genley to make badges, but if you want to make a badge, you know, 1 month, 3 month, 6 month, 1 year subscriber badges. I still have no idea. Don't make the badges actually, because I still have no idea what I want the badges to be. I still need that idea. I was thinking maybe Tetris pieces, but then I was like, nah, I'm not gonna like stream Tetris that much, so that doesn't seem right. Maybe marbles? Like progressively shinier marbles. That'll be my theme. Marbles. Everyone will know me as the marble guy. Long-term viewers are... No, you don't have to... What are you talking about? You don't have to be a long-term viewer for emote making. There are no long-term viewers here. I've been around for like a month and a half. There's like... That's the problem. There are no local memes for me yet. My memes that I do have are with my other friends. They're not on Twitch. And honestly, the only real meme that they would want in here, other than my face, which is a meme. This is a meme for my friends. The fact that it's here is more of a joke that I'm just making on myself. No, the only meme that they like is potatoes. They think that I really, really love potatoes and I eat potatoes all the time. But potatoes can't be my Twitch meme because Potato already owns that. Fucking Darren. Like, he is Potato. I can't fucking get in on the Potato game when he is the ultimate potato man on Twitch. No way. Also, the joke about me and potatoes is dead. I barely ever eat potatoes. It's not relevant. No. I do love potatoes. I just don't eat them as much anymore as I used to because, you know, I'm a healthy boy. If you eat too many potatoes, you'll be an unhealthy boy. If you eat too much of anything, you'll be unhealthy. Everything in moderation. That includes potatoes. Yeah, you should be happy about your wheel. It looks great. This tower is getting unwieldy and it will soon break my game, so I'm gonna break it. Die, tower. You don't belong in this world. Alright, I cleaned all that up. Did I have a thing for clearing balls? I did, didn't I? Man, I'm just doing terrible at work today. This is a bad work day, but it's a great stream day. Did a PFP and there's something special in the eye. I don't know what a PFP is. I'm done programming game for today. Enough talk out. Yeah, man. You like something else? Maybe drink water. Where's Hydrobot? How do I? Can I invite Hydrobot? I'm pretty sure that's an actual person who goes around. I don't think I can just bring it. Also, considering I'd actually... Yeah, it's a person. I mean, it's probably a bot and a person, but I need to fill up my water pitcher. Okay, oh right, this works now. Next was the buying. I was going to do something and now I can't remember what. Fuck. I was gonna say inside of the buttons. Points. So you're gonna get that individually from the buttons by price. Right. So on click, it's currently going to piece spawner. Oh my god, I really spaced out on what I was doing. Right, I renamed everything because I was going to check the substring of the name of the spawner and use that to do a generic type of spawn like this, so that in the button script I could have spawn me. We take this and it does that, that's correct. We take this and that does that, that's correct. New piece does not have type. Object. New piece. Whoa, can't spell game object. Object. New piece equals instantiate. The piece type was gonna get from here, so right. This was set in the thing. Instead, we're gonna find it in the resources. Right, I moved the prefabs to the resources, so instead we're instantiating out of resource.load.
Ever since I was just a simple Perl script, I wanted to be a DJ on Soma FM.
That's cute. So we have this script. It knows its name. This script has the name spawner. So we want to get subscript, so string. It's the same as the code I just put in elsewhere. Passing name in, yeah, string and int. Okay, so string and int, passing name, int of passing index. Passing name is this, passing index is the index of spawner. Wait a minute. Did I change all the names while the game was being played? Damn it. Spawner. That was a dummy move on my part. Spawner. Spawner. That was a dummy thick move on my part. Spawner. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, good. Spawner, index of, and then finally, actual name we want to pass in. Passing name equals name dot substring 0 to passing index. We want to load whatever contains passing name. Shoot. No, long piece is in there as long piece. So actually, yes. Passing name is exactly what we want. How broken? Very broken. Okay. Right. Transform rotation. How do I just say like a default rotation? Wait, this piece already has a default. That's actually perfect. That should be fine. Okay, what are you mad about now? Instantiate, because I didn't do an as game type or as type. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. As game object. Would that make you happier? Yes, it does. New piece dot name. Oh, right. This should be fine. This should be fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Int piece equals 0. Okay. So, what next? We need to go back into the piece spawner. We need to say, okay, all of this shit doesn't exist anymore. But only for the non-overloads. Right. Okay, so now that that works, we need to go into every single spawner and say, hey, your button is now going to call something else. Wait, what is it calling? It's calling not in piece spawner, it's calling it itself. Oh shit. Yeah, okay, I can't do this all at once because you have to call short piece spawner, which is gonna be what? Spawn me. So each of these is going to be spawn me, but it has to be in the piece itself. That's sort of the mess of it right here. Wait, what? Short piece spawner. Short piece spawner. Oh, I wish there was an easier way to do this part. Should be a way to just tell the onClick this piece, but whatever. Button script spawn me. Button script spawn me. Button scripts. Don't worry, chat. I'll read you in a minute. I don't know if you're saying anything. You might be completely quiet. I'm just talking to myself, but I don't know. I am focused right now. Spawn. Button, script, spawn me. Piece, button, script, spawn me. Spawn me. Okay. I need to see if this works. Nope. Yikes. Alright, let's look at chat. Oh man, I missed a lot of stuff. Okay, Person profile picture. You are a capybara. Bots are people too, bro. The only visible thing that's not under the hood you had today is a $sign. No, I added the up button and the panel movement. That was really good. It's capybara, baby rage, now. Good old changes made while the game's running. You can always copy component values. Yeah, but like remembering to do that is shitty. So have you ever named your stream developing? Shit. Alright, I've now updated the stream name. It's a trick. You say something. Yeah, I know. Developing. It's all good. Oh my god. Yikes. What if my button prompt had 3D icons? I mean, it's up to you. I'm not gonna tell you one way or the other. Well, get pressed inwards when you press the buttons to your keyboard. Oh yeah, no, I like those kinds of buttons, but just make sure you don't make it so that the functionality actually requires you to hold like the click on it for more than a single frame. Oh, I didn't get to say goodbye to Cappy. I'm sorry, Cappy. Bye, Cappy. Whatever, I say hello and goodbye to Cappy like 3 times a day. It keeps going and going. All 3D HUD all the time. I'm not against it. Debug time. This still works. Boop. Okay. So, passing name is short piece. New piece is null. That's fine. It should be null. Wait a minute. Does new piece exist already? No. Okay. It's not being made anywhere else. So you get to the next line. You say object new piece. This instance we should load passing name. Passing name is this. Position 0. And then error. Wait a minute, what? I didn't say leave the fucking code. Try again, buddy. Come on. In, and then it leaves. That's really annoying. Why does it do that? I don't know how to get any more granular than this. Like, can I wait a minute. I got an idea. Okay. You have been watching for hours, Gene, and you are entirely too kind for doing so. Thank you for finally following. And I do hope to see you again next time I'm developing. Yes, indeed. Good luck with your developments and your game. Until next time. Take care. Alright, we need to go in. Game object. Random equals resources dot load. As game object. Don't care. Play. Oh wait, gotta attach. Hit play. Okay. Passing name of short piece. Random is null. Random is still null. Which means the resource load of short piece failed. And I know why. I am a silly boy. Silly resources slash pieces. Resources slash pieces plus. That's gotta be it. That's so gotta be it. Damn it. This is the part that sucks. The part where making resources load work sucks the life out of me. Okay, maybe it's just pieces. I'm not even gonna attach this time. Huh, well, I'm not getting an error anymore. So, that's a vast improvement. Alright, well. Pieces slash plus. And I think we may be done with this part of the code. Please work. Button and the thing spawns. Hit the button and the thing spawns. Hit the button and the thing spawns. Hit the button, thing spawns, hit the button, thing spawns, button, thing spawns. Fuck. Yes! Huh. The tower won't be made. Oh, that's because this is off-grid. Will this make a tower now? Yeah. Oh no. Must be up here. Oh no. Uh-oh. Something's wrong with the physics. I can't make towers anymore. Determinism be damned. Wow, I wonder what happened. Oh, wait a minute. Here we go. Dave Terminism. Yeah, I just have to have the bouncer a certain length below it, and then we're good. Huh. Piece overlapping, will it be okay? So here's what happens when you overlay pieces, right? Because I have given you, the player, enough freedom to do whatever you want. Whoops. When two pieces overlap, it will simply fuck your shit up. And if you put two pieces on top of each other, like this, you'll just get double the points. Now you can always drag one away, but, you know, it'll just work. 'Cause why not? Fuck, you're making me realize how bad of an idea it is to let this happen. Because it's actually keeping track of how many... Yeah, well, see, that's the thing I'm constantly trying to fight against, is like how to prevent people from just gaming the system. But yeah, if I put a whole bunch at once, it'll do that. I think... Then... This is a new to-do. Man, I'm building up the to-dos here. That's what I'm gonna have to do. There's gonna be a cooldown on being able to gain points. So if you do this sort of thing, you're only gonna get one set of points. Woo. Okay. What's up? Here I go again, playing the game instead of making the game. Just can't help it. It's too much fun. Make pretty stuff. There's cooldown, then no matter how many balls pass through an object, score will be the same. For example, two streams share one Y piece. That Y piece gets only half of the potential points now. No. Okay, so here's the cool thing, right? You're thinking in terms of the pieces themselves keep track of the balls going through them and then give you points. But that's not actually happening. It used to work that way. I used to think that that's the way it should work, so then I could have a little different kind of control over things. But in actuality, the ball is keeping track of what pieces it's going through. and when it exits a piece, it tells the piece, hey, I just went through you. Yeah. So if the ball notices that it went through multiple pieces at once, it can say, oh, this guy's fucking around, I'm not gonna let him have it. You only get one slide counted. And what's really great is when you visualize it. We'll go over into the scene view. So I can, actually I don't even need to do this, I don't know why I did that. I didn't have to do that. So I can just go down here, pause, and look at a single ball. And in the ball you'll see we have this list over here. I don't know if you actually see this, but this list, yeah, okay. That's the best way of showing this off. Yeah, because, okay, let's go down a bit. It's hard to click on anything. So anyways, the ball keeps a list of which pieces it's entered, and it clears the list when it exits a piece. Now by default it's a 100 size list, but it's only ever really going to use like 3 maybe at once, and it's used in case the ball somehow enters and then exits by a different means. So the best way to show that off is if we go over here, do this, and I do this, and then we click on one of these balls. Oh wait, no, not like this, not like this, hold on. We'll put multiple of a piece here, right? We'll put 5 long pieces together. And we'll make one piece block them. Then we pause, we look at this ball, and we can see this ball now has all 5 pieces because it hasn't exited yet. But then if I do this, it'll exit all of them at once, but it'll only count the points for one of them after I make the code change. You know idea what's going on? It's cool, I enjoy this, but I have what you would call the stupid. Dead, don't worry. I'm not trying to teach anything here. You don't actually have to know anything. You can just sit back, relax, enjoy my dulcet tones, and watch the balls fly. That's pretty much all you need to do. As long as you're enjoying what it looks like, that's really the most I can ask of you. But this is more for me, just so I have a recording of what my development was like. I have a friend who insists that I will, down the line, be very happy that I recorded all of this. Which reminds me, I need to start fucking highlighting my VODs so that I can save them. I haven't been doing that. But yeah, the fact that I get to have some people to chat with as I do it, you know, I get some live suggestions, I get to explain stuff to people who have questions so that I can go over my own work, which then helps me improve upon it. Like, it's like working in an office, even though I'm just home alone. So you don't have to understand it. Just chill, enjoy the music, watch the balls, whatever. I need to stop talking and keep developing. Okay. So I just made the spawners work, and I got rid of a ton of fucking code out of this. So I can now just remove all of this, because it's completely unnecessary. We'll keep the keyboard shortcuts for debug purposes. In the button script, we now have this. So because we have SpawnMe, we can check against pricing. So we can say a short piece has a buy price of 5 to start out with. Long piece has a buy price of 100. Funnel buy price of 200. We can actually do contains bounce. Is it bounce or bouncy? Bounce. So a bounce piece is going to cost you a lot. Buy price of like 2,000. Contains a single piece will only ever cost you by price of 1. And what's left? Baller. If name contains baller. Baller is extremely powerful by price of like 200,000. So, spawn me is great and all. We need to check for purchase. We'll just do that at the start, I think. Buying. I say all of this is in a bool called buying. We'll just set up here private bool buying is false. And we need to actually get the game script. Private game object main camera. Actually, wait, main camera's already. I don't need that. I need a private game script. Game script. At the start, we'll say game script equals camera main get component game script. Private int wallet 0 wallet equals game script dot get points. Let's see if this is even referencing right. Let's try get snap. Does that work? Get snap. It does. Okay, good. So go over here. We don't have a get points yet, right? I don't think we do. Yeah, we don't. Points ends up being what? We do add points. Total points. Okay, so public void int points. Oops. Get. What did I say? Oh, I didn't even call it yet. Just get total points. Return a wallet. Wait, return total points. Yeah, there we go. Get total points. Okay, wallet set. We will run that again whenever we try to buy. And if if wallet is greater than buy price, buying it becomes true, and buy price multiplies by 2. I don't think multiply equals works, does it? What do you think, compiler? Compiler thinks it does. All right. I kind of forgot to tell it to remove the points when it was done. So public void remove points. It's the opposite of the add points, so I should actually put it up here. Points, total points, subtraction equals points. And then set the string. Alright, right here. Language true. Game script dot remove points by price. There we go. And this should lose 5 points. Yep. I do need to start with a spawner though. So we'll just shortcut that in. Whoops. Shortcut that in. Okay. Alright, so we're getting points, right? The next of these should be 10. Yep, 10. There we go. And the next one is 20. Yep, that worked. Next one is 40. Oh, we're gonna go negative here. It's gonna keep going here until it's too expensive. Oh yeah, what happened there, huh? Yeah, it doesn't do any. Oh, Jesus, guy, come on. Well, at least that's working. Okay. So it spawns it even if you can't afford it. Well, that's because I forgot to set buying to true or false. Okay, so true. Yeah, do the whole thing, and then buying is false. Dave's smart. Yeah. That'll be something someday, I'm sure. Dave's smart. Yeah, now it doesn't work. I cannot spawn that. I can spawn more of these. All right. Purchasing system is now intact. Can't buy until you have enough. Removing pieces will not refund anything, so that'll have to be something I fix. I guess I'll keep a last price and it'll refund the last price if you remove a piece. How much is the next one? 800? There it goes. Just read a single piece might have an incorrect material on it. You have 3 colliders. One of them's a trigger, the other 2 are not. They don't even have a physics material on them. Come on, guys. Slide bounce. You want a slide bounce. There you go. Oh, I did that without stopping the game. Oh, did it work anyway? So it's in prefabs? Single piece. Open. Nope. It was tricking me. Wait, yeah, no, it does work. Okay, cool. So hit play. Just make money. Oh, so. No, that's not how that works, because every button is keeping track of its individual price. So I'm gonna have it, when you remove something, it's gonna call the button so that it will properly do the right thing. Yeah. So the button is the go-between to understand how much stuff costs, and thus how much you get when you refund it. And you can't refund upgrades, those will be permanent. That's more like it. It's like a numbers station song. So yeah, when you're working within the limitations of the game, like snapping, then you'll be able to do cool shit like this. And that's what I really want to go for. The only reason I this is gonna eventually just be a ramp piece that'll let it go up this high instead of doing trampolines, and the reason for that, that should definitely affect how many points you're getting. No, because then like the whole point of the game is gonna be getting the ball as fast as you can get it. And getting the ball to be fast should not be your goal. I mean, you build crazy shit. Okay. How is this for a compromise? Because I was actually thinking about this before. You can have a bonus for the highest velocity the ball gets to. Before entering a specific goal piece, or depending on how far the ball's goal is from the origin point, will give a specific kind of bonus. So then like getting the ball to go as far away from its origin point would be one thing, but also just having the ball's lifetime, like how long it stayed alive before it was it hit the goal. That's another bonus. There's a lot of different ways you can do this, a lot of different bonuses. The only thing is that I really want to keep this balanced in such a way that you can make something simple and get plenty of points, or make something really complex and get a lot of points. Well, actually, I want complexity to give more points, period. But I don't want, like, a specific kind of complexity to have more points than some other kind of complexity. I don't know. I mean, that's something to figure out, but I'm all ears for ideas. I think this is really cool. Making something like this. The other thing is, though, I do have limitations on the play space, so that if you go all the way up here, the ball will disappear. So, like, that keeps you from being able to just make some insane shit where you put two trampolines next to each other. Buy another one. And then, like, make it do this kind of dumb shit. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. Like that's where the ball is. This is how high that you get, and then the balls are all fucked. So that's the only reason trampolines won't be in a final game. Yeah, that looks good. This is the same amount of points as if you place everything in a row. Players should be rewarded for cool stuff. Yeah, I mean, I agree. That's why something like lifetime of the ball being alive and how far away from the origin point a ball gets would be good bonuses to have. Because then you're rewarded to kind of juggle the balls around like this. There's also lifetime, like maximum time a ball went between touching two pieces. It's another way to add a bonus. And all of this stuff is like gonna be achievements too. Yeah, airtime. That's totally, I actually have that written down as an achievement. By the way, I'm always taking achievement names and ideas with them. I'm always writing those down. So if you got them, I'll take them. Keep in mind, I'm not going to give you any money for it. I'm not going to give you anything for it. I will gladly just take your ideas. And you cannot sue me. Hey, I'm just putting it out there. It's recorded now. Huh, I just got an idea. Oh. Oh. Oh boy, everything's gonna get fucked now. Wow, that was lucky, but it's gonna clog up at this point because it's just yeah, there it goes clogging up. Space upgrades, like you start in a square and you can buy one for the closest available squares. Oh yeah, that's totally going to be in the game. Yes. Yes, exactly, because yes, buying play space will be a thing. Yes. Okay, you need to Once again, spending too much time playing my game and not developing it. Oh, these got clogged. I really need to get that clear balls button going. Okay. Alright. Nope. Nope. That went the wrong way. Okay. Here we go. Oh no. Oh no. It's all going to shit again. I had to look away. Did it finally stabilize? No more mid-air collisions? Yeah. Yeah, you know, I think the simplest thing to do would be giving a bonus on how long the ball survived from start to finish. I could do a bonus from like how low a ball got to how high a ball got, like the difference between that. I don't know. There's a lot of different, like I said, a lot of different things we can do. It's all gonna require a lot of balancing. That much is for sure. But yeah, just the fact that this, you know, imagine this as an idle game. You build this thing, you sit back, you watch it, you feel satisfied, you know? Your numbers are always going up. You upgrade all your pieces over here. Spending all your points. You turn it off. Keeps giving you points after you turn off. I think one thing I won't be able to do is save ball positions when I save and load. So every time you load up the game, it's gonna have to just have all the balls cleared. I really don't think there's gonna be a way to appropriately save balls on screen. I'm gonna take a little video of this real quick because I like it so much. This song is weird. Hey program, where's my recording? There it is. Upload that shit, come on. I need to make some. I need to fucking get back to work. Jesus. Buy and upgrade. All right, buying is done. Take that off the to-do list. Upgrading. Upgrading is going to be the child button of each button. Sending a message. Yeah. I do need to change the settings for my GIF maker. I think. Where is this? Uploader. No, that's not what I want. Advanced tools. Caption. Damn. Weird. There should be some way to do this.
Remember to tell your friends about Soma FM. They'll love you for it. Upgrades. Man, I am so sorry to anybody who's actually paying attention. But then again, whatever, we're all chilling to music, you don't care. Buenos dias. Pierogi. Isn't pierogi a food? It is. Why are you calling me pierogi? Dumpling. Hi, cupcakes. I don't think a pierogi is a cupcake. You heard it and it haunts your subconscious. Well. Oh, is this? Here we go. Here we go. Destination settings. There we go. I need this. Yes. Okay, now I can actually capture shit to where I want to capture it. There we go. Direct. Yeah. Okay, now I need to go on and change the album to uploads. Images. Oh yeah, some of this is already here. Add. Nope, not sharing options. How do I? Edit? No. Tag, embed, download, delete. No, none of this. I'm like fucking debugging Imgur right now, and it's like, what the fuck am I doing? I should be developing. You're making chicken? Oh man, I didn't realize what time it was. I need to make some dinner too. But let me just fucking figure out how to create a new album. Fuck. Seriously, where's... Ugh, I'm about to give myself a headache. Add images? No. Images, gallery. Gallery profile? No? $135,000 earned by streaming. I'll tell you what, that wasn't me, comrade. I wish I could earn that much streaming, but no. No, Cappy. I'm talking about Imgur. Imgur or Imgur? However you want to say it. Settings? No. Images. Add to album. No, only albums that aren't currently shared are allowed adding images. View, delete, generate. New, oh my god, it's over here in the fucking all images tab. That makes a lot of sense. Uploads. Hidden, save. Refresh. Uploads. Perfect. Alright, now I can, well, whatever. Coding themed mixtape. You know, I could do that. Oh, 192,000. Yeah, God. That's gonna be some of the hardest stuff when I am like finalizing this game, balancing the numbers. Cause boy oh boy are they not balanced now. Okay, yeah, balance will be oofy. Yeah. Well, thankfully, a part of the game is going to be like an indicator as to how much you've earned over the past 60 seconds, and I can use that to do a whole lot of different spreadsheet balancing. That'll be like after the save and load is in, so I can basically make a bunch of different kinds of tracks and get the numbers pretty quickly for the balancing. So navigate clicks on a repeater for 15 tracks. Yeah, right. What am I doing? Upgrading. Okay, so we have upgrade pieces. Those will all have new scripts on their buttons, I think. Or I could just have them reference. How do I want to do this? I think I'll just have them set a reference to the button there, the child. Marble melodies. I mean, when I have sound effects in this, there's gonna be marble melodies. I'm excited for sound effects. I think that'll be the next, like, I'll have a whole day where I add sound effects, and that'll be a real fun one. So these are gonna not even have their own script. They're gonna be straight to the button script that's next to them. So I will have them reference a, let's see. Does it have to be public? I don't think it does. Private void upgrade. And when you're asked to upgrade, you're going to check against... Oh boy, I'm gonna have to do some weird shit here. Because eventually it's gonna have to be referencing the game object that contains a text that'll be somewhere to tell the player how much it costs to upgrade something. That shouldn't be too hard. a reference I can set up ahead of time. That's no big deal. All right. Private void upgrade. So the intent calls this. This is going to get the wallet. Where's that? Where did I put that? There it is. Oh, right. This got stuff. No, wait a minute. Do I not have a wallet code? Wallet. Okay, it's right there. Wallet. Get the wallet. If wallet is less than. Nope. If wallet is greater than. What are we gonna do here? We're setting base points. Upgrade price. So the upgrade price of short will start out at 10. The upgrade price of long will start out at 50. Funnel, obviously none of this really matters at all, but upgrades don't exist for bounce or single or baller because they don't gain points. And then the upgrade price and upgrade points. Right. Okay, so upgrade points of 1. Yeah, that's fine. Upgrade price. So upgrade points. That's like yeah, we'll just do straight double, triple. That's no big deal. Okay. So if wallet is greater than upgrade price, then we're going to say remove upgrade price from the wallet. We're going to make upgrade price times equals 2. We're going to make upgrade points plus, and then base points is I think that's what we're using in terms of which it earns by price. So slide script. This is where this shit gets weird. We're going to change multi-points. So multi-points is currently getting used in the math, right? Base points times multi-points. So we actually need to add a new one here. Public void upgrade multi int multi points plus equals mult. No, just equals mult. I think that's right. So upgrade has to be upgrade multi. So game script dot upgrade mult. Wait a minute. Game script or slide script? Slide script. Is that what I want? Yes. Oh, it's this part of the code. Okay, I know where I'm at. Good night, Dead. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Kathy, don't hyperbolize so much. Excuse me. Oh my goodness, that was terrible. Okay, so this is the part where we say, we need to broadcast with delegates and all of that kind of bullshit. Which we already have going on with the slide script. We actually have it down here. So now we need the game script one. Now we need a button script one. So we'll say button script upgrader plus equals upgrade multi. Yeah, that's right. Yes, that's exactly what I wanted. Thank you for the automatic suggestion. Button script upgrader plus equals upgrade multi. Okay, now then the delegate has to happen in the other script. So we find the delegate that we have here. I'll just copy and paste that into the button script. It just goes up here, yeah. So in this case, well, we did a swap action, which is not in there. It's actually in here. Swap action doesn't matter. Snap swapper, that's what got called there. So upgrader is what we call it here. Upgrader. This is upgrade action. Upgrade action. With what? An int upper. And then it gets, how does it get called? My voice is not able to handle all of the talking I've been doing. Think of me as a mindless ant looking for a hive, little soldier hunting and gathering for the hive leader, except I'm the hive leader and I don't know what the hell I'm doing. How about I just think of you as a capybara? Snap, add points, remove points. This is not right. Set snap, it's right there. So upgrade multi. Yeah, okay. Void, upgrade multi. Oh, turn. And that's when multi-points. Points. Plus. It goes to multi. Is that how I want to do that? I think it is. And I had upgrade multi, which is not. Okay, so when GameScript wants to call snap stuff happens on F. F is simply snap swapper. Snap swapper. Sit there, which means upgrader. That's what this is going to call. So upgrader with the int of upgrade points. Perfect. So far, so good, guys. Compiler says yes. All right. So we remove the upgrade variables. We do that. We do that. We do that. Am I missing anything? I'm missing the fact that this is going to call every fucking slide script when it's only supposed to call the one that's associated with a button. So there's an issue.
Like to speak with him always as sweet prince. Wish him
Text
good
so
night.
small. Yeah, I mean, I
To angels singing to his
purposely have it that way. but welcome to the chat. The reason I have it so small is because I don't need backseat programming very often, but when I do, I will actually go ahead and pop it up like so. But for now, you're good without seeing it. Just know that it's happening. Okay, so this is literally going to call every single slide script. That's bad. It needs to call every slide script that's associated with this button. Now we can get that through the name. But I actually don't know how to do that kind of thing. A call where... Huh... I need to send in the string of the name of the piece. Excuse me. And not just the piece, but the this thing, the passing name. So I'm actually going to put passing name up here. Public string passing name. Name used for finding pieces that relate. So we can actually do this up here at the top, and then we never have to worry about it again. Get passing name. Right. And since we already have it, passing name. So this will call everything. However, passing name or upgrade multi string past name if past name equals name, then it should work. All right, let's make sure that works. We'll attach. Oh. No. Where are the errors? Oh, because I forgot to change the thing up here? Yeah. String name. Is that good? Yeah. Hey Dave, I believe I found you through Vinny. Yes. Right now there's plenty of people who are finding me through Vinny. That's how a lot of people are gonna find me. I think we're gonna be doing Astroneer tonight. I don't know 100% yet, but yeah. If you are enjoying me here, you might enjoy me on video stream too. Thank you for the follow. But I don't know. I don't know for a fact. I just know we almost did it yesterday and didn't. Okay, this is going. That's going, and let's hit play. Did I even set the buttons to do the right thing? Nope. Good job, Dave. Alright, first of all, let's remove that. We need to expand all of the buttons. And then we need to highlight all of the buttons. And then we add for all of the buttons. And then it'll do the call inside of button script, right? Which means every single button has to be fucking taken by its own piece, like this. And then button script. Fuck. What's that? Upgrade. Just upgrade. Script. There is no upgrade. Alright, well that's a problem. That's an issue we need to fix. Upgrade. This is weird. Find the script. Spawn me. Am I missing something? No, it's public void's fine. Private void. Oh, private. No, public, not private. Silent or making an actual physical meaning done. It's done. Well, I mean, if you're gonna be down on yourself, yeah, it'll never happen. Don't be down. Do what I was telling the other guy, remember? There's 3 coins on the edge of a cliff. No. You either do nothing and then nothing happens, or you do something and then either nothing happens or something happens. You want to get something to happen. So do something. It's the only way something will happen. You can buy my book about this at your local retail store. Alright, you know what? Let's just see if this works on the first 2 pieces. Which were, what? Short and long? Okay, short and long. We're getting 4 for some reason. Can't remember what the reason is, but probably has to do with the new multipliers. If I upgrade the short piece, what happens? Nothing. Well, okay, it's removing the money. That's good. Woo! No, I don't actually. No, I don't. I don't actually have a book. I just realized I never played this audio. What is this? It's somebody's song. That's good. That's a good song. Just kidding. Let's listen to this chill song while I code some more. That you were talking about. Oh, it's because of past name, isn't it? Ah, shit. Yeah, there it is. What? Whoa. Did I just... What the fuck was that? Attach. Why? Well, I think it succeeded. I think your mic test was a success. Upgrade. Past name is short piece. Oh, I didn't do a contains. Mother. If name dot contains past name. That should do it. Let's restart the game and find out. Oh yeah, that did it. That did it real good. Wait a minute. Oh, right. I forgot to do the thing where it does a callback, but whatever. I'll get that done. Okay, so if we're spawning a new piece, we need to get the proper multiplication. The only way to know that is because the button script now holds on to the fact that your upgrade points are up to wherever they are. So it does that through an upgrader call. Okay, this might get a little weird, so I need to really be clear on this. I need, when a piece spawns, it's gotta look at its button script, and then ask, what are my upgrade points? Right, upgrade points, that's what we're trying to use here, right? Because, yeah. And then upgrader inside of the call script, which is just upgrade. That'll pass itself to ensure that that's correct. Get upgrade points. All right. So, like this, get numbers, right? Get numbers. Where the fuck is it doing that down here? It's got the B script, that's the button script, get space, yeah, okay. So then, multi points equals B script dot get get upgrade points. Upgrade points. I think that's right. It'll send upgrade points. Upgrade points is what it should, and it's, yeah, okay, I think that's all right. Let's see. Four, 5, and 10. We will upgrade the short pieces. Boop. Those are now 7 and 8. And then we slap down this piece. Oh no! It didn't work. Should I make? I don't know. I don't know if you should make your story a puppet show. I'm not the one to ask that.
I don't know what current society thinks about puppet shows, so couldn't help you. Oh fuck! I now see why my friend made the art for this so that it was 7 instead of 8. Wow, that took me entirely too long to figure out. Well, is the short piece working, or rather the long piece upgrade? Yep, that's working great. Yeah, look at all them points I'm getting now. And I'm gonna upgrade this one a whole bunch. Now I can't upgrade it anymore. Now everything's getting me Boku points, but I've bought so much of it that I can't upgrade anymore. Alright, well, other than the fact that it's not upgrading new pieces, which is what I need to fix, this is mostly done. Okay, so let's just keep that rolling while I look at the code. Slide script on startup. You're going to get numbers. When you get numbers, you have the button script in mind. You ask the button script, get upgrade points. You return upgrade points. Upgrade points is plus plus. Now typically you pass that through back to the slide script under this guise of upgrade multi. But instead of upgrading multi to get multi points changed, you're getting it changed through this. Multi points equals multi points equals get upgrade points. Get upgrade points. That should just work. So why isn't it working? Let's debug and find out. Super hard to draw, but easy to live action. Maybe we can make it on one of those cursed YouTube channels that has no explanation. You know, Comrade has a pretty good idea there. You may or may not have heard of a show called Sifl and Ollie. It was on MTV way back in the day, and it was a damn good show, but mainly because it was stoner culture jokes. Hard to say if that would still be good, or if that would be good with whatever your script is. Yeah, I want to stop debugging. I want to recompile. I want to hit play. Sifl and Ollie was mostly decent humor with sock puppets. So as long as you're... Oh, that's fine. Oh, damn it. Damn it, what? Continue. Okay, there we go. Continue. Okay. Upgrade. We don't need this anymore. Continue. And then we do this. Okay. So we want the numbers. We want base points, which is 1, and multi points, which is 1. Return base points, which is now 3. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Oh, okay. Base points there. Let's add multi-points to the watch so that it doesn't get lost. Multi-points is 1. Goes in. Return. Upgrade points. Upgrade points is 2. Okay. So multi-points is now 2. And then continue. Wait.
It worked? Did I change the code in some way? Wait a minute. What? Let's get rid of the breakpoint. Upgrade all these. Buy a new piece. Oh, it's working now. Why wasn't it working before? I'm so confused. Is it because I'm hitting this button? It might be because I'm hitting this button to spawn things. So like I spawn this through keyboard action, right? And nope, that's still correct. Okay, it's working. I think that's it. I just need to set it on the other pieces and I'm done. Cool, alright. So, the thing is I have an upgrade piece for the other ones and I don't need it. Which is weird and funny that I did that. Upgrade. So I have buttons for them and there's no upgrade that they're gonna do. Well, I do have, so, okay. Single piece, what would an upgrade be for a single piece? It would just be how many, no, that's not right. There wouldn't be an upgrade for a single piece. I'm getting rid of that one. So I'm gonna remove this button. An upgrade for spawner would actually be how fast it spawns the things, and then an upgrade for a trampoline would be how hard it bounces. I'm not gonna do that though. Trampoline's not gonna be a final game. Alright, it's done in the way that I wanted it to be done. We can knock that off the to-do list. Shortcut to clean up balls, let's do that. Hey, if you ever want to be a streamer, just start streaming. But, you know, that's the advice everybody fucking gives you. How about the advice of start modding for somebody who's popular and ask them for auto-host? I don't have a GPU. Well, that's not good. What am I gonna do for dinner? Hold on a minute. I need to eat, but I don't want to stop yet. Let's see what's in my fridge. It's too bad Abigail's not here to ask me what I'm gonna eat. What? I think... What? I'm pretty sure you mean, Graphical processing unit. Graphical processing unit. Unit? Yeah, unit. For some reason, you say unit enough, you kind of forget what it means. I kind of figured, but I couldn't help myself. Oh no. Oh. Okay. For a moment, I thought my headset was broken. It is not. I'm eating stuffed peppers. And they're stuffed with turkey and some other shit. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna take a bio break. I'm gonna refill my water now that I'm all out of tea. Been out of tea. I need to hydrate. I need to dehydrate and then rehydrate, so give me a couple minutes. Dare I not leave you with something cool to look at? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Here you go. You know, all those other streamers out there have really cool starting soon and be right back animations. If you want to make me one, I will gladly use it. We're going as well. If you have any questions, feel free to whisper here. Thank you very much, Rekindle Phoenix. You will not be the first nor the last whom I will call upon for help. I do appreciate that. I will add you to my list of helpers. Comrade wanted for audio. You are for Unity. Tim is also good for Unity. I need to keep people straight. I have bad memory. Let's see. What's next? Well, let's go ahead and make a... Oh, wow, you're making a multiplayer game. Damn, dude. Good luck. That shit's too hard for me. Oh, I totally forgot. I totally forgot to check my chats. Woo! Yeah, Cappy. I don't know how either. MMO Half-Life 3. Got more people watching. It's time to build something, right? I'm getting too obsessed with playing my own game.
Feed you mind a tasty plate of Grove salad from SomaFM.com.
Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Fine. Mesmerizing. Alright, so we'll do some quick in the ball script. Where's the ball script? You're over here. Ball. If the ball feels a thing. Okay, we need to find the one I used for this. Wait, did I not delete me? Get mouse button following. Oh, really? I did that? I put it in here? Update. F. No. Ooh, in Peacefinder? I did it in Peacefinder. Wow. For each game. Oh, jeez. I really shouldn't have done that. But whatever. Too late. It works. I don't care. And the ball will do. Oh. No, no more debugging. Okay. If is X, destroy game object. Alright. So now I can destroy all the balls when I want to. Free concept, play with his marbles, play some else, young guy. Yeah, exactly. That's why I want to make it. I was like, how the fuck has nobody made this? It's my turn. I will make it. Alright, I think I'm good on that. Shortcut to clean up balls is good. Sound effects will be some other time. You know, let's see if we can render that grid line for positioning mode. I need to learn to render. Unity render line. How about Unity render dotted line? To make a dotted line render. You just set the material of a line render to a texture of a dotted line and have the material repeat. Yeah, but Texture shade, that's always perfectly thanks. That's such a lazy way. Aw, really? Everybody just fucking uploads a texture? Come on. Drawing a dotted line. Download the Unity package here. Create a sample script to draw a line. Okay. This is what I'm looking for, but how do you do it? Render. Nope. Local scale trend. Nope. Where's the secret call? Where's the secret call? Dotted? No. What? Wait a minute. There it is. No. Wait. What? Get one dot? No, that's a custom. Transform parent. Add component sprite renderer. Sprite equals dot. Oh. No, this isn't right either. Fucking. Oh, what's this? Look at what I found. Handles. What's a handle? Custom 3D GUI controls and drawing in the scene view. In the scene view. That's not. Let's supplement 3D handle GUI and scene and 2D buttons and other controls. I just realized I have a fucking developer in chat. Hey Phoenix, if I wanted to render dotted lines, handles for making shapes in the editor. Yeah, there you go. Your question about what accent do you have? Me? It would be an upstate New York accent. Which, if you asked anybody else in America, they would say, oh, you don't have an accent. Although outside of America, somebody might wonder. But, the many various people I've met with accents have said I don't have one. You are memeing at me, right? I need to make sure this is in fact your. Okay, making sure. I am from upstate New York. This is the upstate New York accent. Which again isn't an accent. Now, if you would please wait a moment, I've got some steamed hams I need to eat. Okay. How about just dashed lines in Unity? Yeah, no, this is not. First was use line renderer. I knew it. I knew that was a thing, a line renderer. You know what? It doesn't have to be dashed. Don't waste your time. I just wanted to get line render out here. Game script. Line render. Okay, so like if I go into what, the camera. I hope you've enjoyed looking at my slides, everybody. It's time for me to actually work though. Camera. Line render. Hey, what do you know? It's right there. Cast shadows. Nope. Receive. No. Dynamic. No. Motion vectors. Force. No motion. Render priority. 0. Materials. Just a default line material. Use world space, don't loop, tolerances, positions, width. How do I see you? I can't see you. Oh, wait, is that it? Yeah. Yeah, there it is. Okay. I can see the line now. Oh, wait a minute. Whoa. Oh no, I'm moving the camera. Fuck. That's not what I meant. But I think it's, no, that's not it. Fuck. Busy seeing the camera bounds and I don't see the fucking line. Alright, we'll make the line, oh no, just fixed red, please. Thank you, that'll make you easy to see. Okay, red. Thank you, yes. Okay, red line, corner vertices. Oh! Cat vertices. I don't know what to put in here. 3? 2, 3. Texture mode, stretch, tile. Sorting, order, light. I'm doing the wrong thing by putting this in the camera, aren't I? Where are you wanting to render the line? From where to where? Negative 100 to 100. That's where I want to render it. Well, yeah, basically I want to make a grid. So I figured I can just call 100 lines by 100 lines and render 1,000 lines, and maybe making an image would be better. Add a line render on an empty object on the canvas. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't know, something made me think like, hey, a bunch of alpha high resolution textures is not as good as telling your GPU render a point from here to here. You know? And telling your GPU, which does a million operations a second. Oh, thanks for the follow, by the way. Telling your GPU like 1,000 times render a point from here to here would be like nothing compared to texture management. Because GPUs do, yeah, exactly, that, yes, that, 1,000 times. But that's for debugging. I don't know if there's like a non-debug way of doing that. A script for each of, yeah, okay, that's exactly what I want to do. So I will just do that really quick. And then,
for int I goes negative 100, I is less than 100, I plus plus. We will draw a line. No, we need to do another for int j equals negative 100, j less than 100, j plus plus. This is in the right place. Yes, yes. Draw a line. New vector 3. New vector 3. Now to wrap my head around I. J. This is where my brain's like, oh wait, I did this wrong. So you start there, you go like that, and then there you want to go like that. Okay, now I see what I did wrong. Draw a line from, let's see, x at negative 100, negative 100, along 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Okay, so this is 102, 100, I. Right. Okay, right there. There. Yeah, I did this weird. Okay. And then from does that look right? I don't know. It'd be good to also take into consideration where your camera is rendering. Added to your device so your camera isn't locked. Camera's rendering. So your camera isn't locked. My camera's not locked though. I don't know. Oh. No. The game is in world space. These lines have to be in world space too. Do these not draw in world space? Because they need to. They need to draw in world space, not camera space. I don't know if this will work. Let's find out. Let's crash my whole fucking Unity and let's find out. Cool, it did nothing. Did it like go somewhere? That I'm missing? I don't see him. Yeah, it might be a little more fun that way, Hero. Oh, that's my dinner beep. Yeah, I don't know if you could hear that, but that's my dinner beep. Oh, really?
I don't even see it at 150. But then again, Twitch numbers are always out of whack. Okay. So, about that draw debug, it's not drawing. Is that because my background is like covering it up? No. Is it because of... I honestly don't know. I don't know how drawline works. Oh, maybe it's because I did vector 3 and only put in 2 arguments? No, that's not it. Work on a grid and whisper if I can get something to work. Wait, I'll work on a grid. I want it in game, and I'm gonna render it on and off with a key press. I'll show you right now. So right now I can move these smoothly. If I hit a key, they move on a grid, and I want the key that changes between those two to also generate the grid that, like, in a visible way. Yeah, so it's just a way of saying, hey, by the way, you're about to do it on a grid versus, oh, now you're off the grid. But, like, am I wrong to think that just rendering lines that simply is better for the system than making a texture that I just instantiate and repeat over and over? Yeah, Abigail, I did make some progress. If you look here, Casper Brother, thank you for the follow. So we've got our points, right? I need to fix the starting points bit. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? I can buy more. I can buy a few, and then after buying them, being unable to buy them. Oh wait, no. Okay, now I'm unable to buy them. I can't buy any more because I'm out of money. But I can now upgrade them, and they give me more points for the upgrades, and I can keep upgrading. And I get all these points, but I can't upgrade anymore until I have enough points to upgrade again. So, of course, there needs to be some visuals around, like, oh, you're doing the thing. Casper Brother hosting me. Thank you for the host. Appreciate that. Yeah, Hero, I really think it will be finished. This is 3 weeks of development so far, and I'm having more fun playing this than anything else I've ever made. So, I really think this is going somewhere. Hey, Knock, what's up? Welcome. Line is greater than texture. Flat texture is 4 points of space. Line is 2. Also, line doesn't need to wait for texture from memory. Well, that's what I mean, because it doesn't wait for a texture from memory. It should be better. So line is... You mean line greater than texture as in line is better than texture? Yeah, okay. Physics shenanigans are always just enjoyable, very pure. So yeah, I'm... Ever since, like, forever, really. Anything that had physics, I loved it. Yeah, I mean, I had that toy when I was a kid, the Marble Run toy. You know what? Let's fix this code. I don't know if I can fix that code. Snap swapper. I could just try it, I guess. Try?
try statements work in Unity? Try catch. Try doesn't work. Catch. Debug log. No pieces on the field yet. I want to see if that works. Oh, I also need to check and see if ball deletion works. Okay, so, yep, perfect. Try catch works. All right, we got some balls. They make the balls all get caught and shit. Let's just make a whole bunch. All right, and then we're like, oh no, there's too many balls. Get rid of them all. Hit the button. Yeah. All right, good. All that's working. Where am I at my to-dos? Prevent, make loops, sound effects, render grid. Oh, we're in the middle of render grid. Ever watch Marvel vs. YouTube? This show is intense. I love it. Yeah, I love that stuff too. That's better. What would happen in the whole chat? Stay cat. Yeah, Cappy. Get it to happen. It would be probably. Who knows? I don't know. Find out. Get the whole chat to do it. I dares ya. Yeah, so, well, Phoenix was kind enough to go off and try to make this work, so Phoenix is gonna go do that. Set position in script. It is line renderer. Okay. Well, I'll leave that to you. Hey, where'd my fucking visualizer go? Buddy. Hey, buddy. No, not that one. This one. Oh. Silly OBS. It doesn't know what it's doing. Aw. Well, I'll just close this one then. Oh no, it lost it! Fuck. OBS, come on. Sometimes OBS. Sometimes I want to punch you. You were wrong to tell me you see it. Oh, okay. That's fine. Yes. Cockswitch's next minute we strike. Do this chat for the gnome. Unfortunately, there's no clock on the screen. Oh man.
Well, that was a good try. My food's ready. Wait, you know what's more interesting? It'd be more interesting if I just showed some of this. Yeah? Oh no, I'm not finishing up my stream. I eat on stream. I'm a terrible streamer. You need to know that about me. I'm a terrible streamer. I will eat on stream like it's nobody's business. Like it's going out of style. Like it gets me more money if I do it. Like, and I'm not getting really any money, so don't worry. I don't know why I'm so obsessed with making this particular thing over and over again, but it looks good, so I'm doing it. All right, I'll be right back. Yeah, it's stuffed pepper. Oh, Abigail's back, right? Stuffed peppers. Go get the thing. These are from Treacherous Joe. Seasoned ground turkey, brown rice, and mozzarella and Parmesan cheese and tomato sauce. Inside of a stuffed red pepper. So now you know. Off-cam food streamer. Yeah, that's me. Maybe I'll set up my cam one day and show off my food while I'm eating it. Okay, what is... we got the render going on there. Let's do something that I'm gonna get mad at and then like rage quit, which is gonna be making the loop piece. So I'll add this. We'll trade out material for the loop. Sprite for the loop. Oh, wrong loop. Wrong loop. Big loop. There we go. Alright, so we already know some of this is broken, which is all of the colliders. Why is it still showing them? Can we just hit play and make that go away? I guess I have to like save and reload to fix that, whatever. baked cookies for stream. I could. So a lot of the stuffing came out of the pepper, so I just brought over the whole freaking thing to re-stuff it. Alright. Okay, that's too much pepper, not enough stuffing. Let's try this. Well, it's not bad, but it leaves it leaves something to be desired. Let me remove the inbox. Oh shit! Just forgot. I need to make this be 5, no, actually 0, yeah. Okay. Piece, piece. And piece there. Actually, I don't need pins anymore, do I? Whatever. Bake the computer in stream. I think getting baked on stream might be illegal. Or just against TOS, I don't remember. Alright, so what we want to do for this is kind of strange. So we'll add the default polygon collider later. So we'll just take this one, cut it down to, why is it size of 2? 0, size of 1. Yeah, that's better. Oh, because there's an in and an outer. Alright, it's not like 30 points. 10. Okay. Now, I'm gonna assume this shit is what makes me keep losing my goddamn editing, so I'm just gonna turn it all into locks. Hit this. Let's find out if that makes it so that clicking here does. Nope, that didn't work. Alright, well, I'll unlock it all back. Still in the right view, right? Yeah, I'm not scripting, so pure Unity is good. Edit collider, and then we'll just start moving the points around. And then get rid of the weird intersectionals. Yeah. No? Yes. Yes. Okay. So, we're gonna do a real simple and quick thing first, which is getting the sort of like ramp piece. that out for now. Freaking Puritans. So, okay. Let's put on that. Something like this. Okay. So, what I want to test is whether or not I can tell a ball to ensure that it hits this collision or skips this collision. Via hitting on the collider. Now this collider is going to be a trigger, so it has no physicality. And it's going to be right in here. So the idea is when the ball goes down and through here and hits this, the collision here will turn off. If I can get that to work, then I should be good, because by getting that to work, I can have two halves of a collider, one half through this part of the loop, and then at this point I will hit it with the square, and then this side of the loop will become the collider while this one turns off, and then it'll continue through the loop. And it only applies to the ball that hits the trigger. Yeah. So the reason I know that this should be possible is because the last game I made, I had to create a collider with an effector, which is what I'm going to end up doing here. And what the effector was used for was to make it so that you could have a character that you control hit down jump to go through a platform. So to make a platform that holds you up and then goes colliderless to let you through it, you trigger the effector. And that's the idea I'm going to do here. Now, I don't know how well it'll work, if it'll work the way I want it to work, but I'm gonna try. Fast enough to pass through the first mark, but not fast enough to clear the loop. So the thing about that is, what you haven't seen is I am going to actually leave this box here, and when the ball hits it, it's going to set the velocity. And as such, it will always go at the speed that I want it to when it goes through the loop, no matter how fast it's going through. Like, this block is going to be like this big, and it's going to set the velocity. Like, if it was flying so fast that it went through it, it's not a part of the tower in the first place. Like, it's doing something stupid, so. Sheep? This is a game. You have to take every fucking cheap chance you can get. Cheap is good. No, like I said, this is gonna be on a per ball basis. The ball knows what it can and can't collide with. Overpopulating shouldn't be an issue. Now, mind you, if the balls are hitting each other, then yes, this will break. But that's true of everything in this. As soon as the balls touch each other, shit breaks. Which is why I'm gonna have another trigger down here so that when it hits this, it will no longer be able to interact with other balls, but as soon as it gets to the end, it will be re-triggered to reconnect with other balls. So that's why this might make me mad, and it's really difficult part of the development. Yeah, you owe him a bit. He'll take all the bits he can get. And you should give him all the bits you can give him. Well, everybody, thank you for coming. Vinny's about to start, and he's playing Astroneer, which means I'm playing Astroneer with him. Oh, wait, that means I'm going to leave the stream up. Stream's going to be Astroneer soon. That just means I need to update some of my shit here. And then I can hit the update button in a little bit. Alright, I'll hit that update button once we're going. In order to render grid like it's not going to be one line render but 400 line renders. Vertices connect to each other. The vertices connect to each other? I mean, here's the thing. I expected multiple line renders. I didn't expect it to be one call. But isn't, like I was saying before, I mean, it 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 400 is correct. 400 line render calls, is that worse than texture stuff? That's what I want to know. Like, what is computationally the best thing to do? And I'll do it. I mean, I'll go to do texture if it's better. I just feel like textures take up more memory and do more shit. Okay. Works for me, dude. Keep in mind, Vinny's starting up the Astroneer stream, and once that starts, I'm playing Astroneer, and I won't be developing anymore. So, once that's over, I can go back to developing, and we'll see. We'll use your thing that you make. Oh, that's not the right button. No. Okay, I need to actually find the code for this. Oh wait, I can't do that because as soon as I figure this out, I'm gonna do Astroneer instead. So let's take a look at my settings here. I'm gonna want to make this pretty, so I'm gonna kick it back up to like 4,000 bit rate. Okay. Whispering, you got it. Cool. So hidden transparent pane behind the scene, put in front of the background, put a grid on the pane, switch visibility, key press. Anyway, hero, yes, that is actually. Exactly. It is an option. It's just I know that rendering vertices and lines out of vertices is extremely cheap compared to texture management. So if I could do that instead, I want to do that instead. Thanks for following Haunty and Bipolar Bear. What a fantastic name that is. I have a brownie and it's like 2 by 3 and 1 huge brownie. Hey, I like huge brownies. I need to check my current bandwidth limits. I need to make sure I'm not going to do anything crazy with the stream here. This song, like it's from Zelda, sounds like it's from Zelda Twilight Princess. Right? You recognize that? Shit. What are we? April 12th or 11th? 11th. I think that's fine. I'm good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh, like when you warp. I'm saying like just when you're in the Twilight Realm in general. I think it sounds like that, doesn't it? Like the weird... Yeah, Twilight Realm effect. That's it. Alright, good. Glad I'm not a crazy person. Well, I mean, I am sort of a crazy person, but... you know what? Fuck it. Let's look at my old code in Sublime. You can't see Sublime, unfortunately. But in here I have 2 player controller scripts. And one of them is going through platforms. Let's see if I can find that. Get button down, transform position, image, no. Jump, right, left, right, no. Speed, purchase, move left, move right, on online, collision, enter. Contains key, transform name. No. None of this is right. Contains key? Why was I using keys? I was doing some weird shit back in the day. Button down, purchase, none, speed. Oh, I had get button down on the platforms, didn't I? Aim up, right, down, bullet down. Yeah, that's what I did. You know what? Screw it. Let me see if I can get Sublime in here. I think I have it here. Yeah, there it is. Oh, wow, that's not the right size at all. There we go. Transform. Fit to screen. All right. So I'm looking through this. I'm looking through my old code. I think it's in the platform script. So let's open that up. Player, room. Was room controller? No. Background, bullet, cam, camera. Enemy game. Game controller? I already have that open. Gibbert, lockbox, moving floor. There it is. Moving floor controller. I simply changed its position. What? Oh, that's not it. That was something else. I forgot about that. Okay. Moving floor controller. Number controller. One-way platform controller. There you go. P effect rotational offset with a wait time. Oh, this is gonna be messy shit. P effect rotational offset. How
How is that gonna work on a polygon collider? I mean, I don't know if it will work with the polygon collider. Alright, I got another half of a pepper here, and I'm still hungry. Alright, now I have this fucking thing to throw away. Let's just do that right here. Oh no, it doesn't fit. Okay, cool. Add switches that the marbles can toggle as they go past. Oh, so like I could do the rotational offset on the marbles themselves, but then they wouldn't be able to collide with anything. So that's not right. I like that you're trying though, Hero. You're like on and on about not understanding code, and you're like, no, do this. The thing is, you should definitely keep making suggestions. Pseudocoding is the first step towards real coding. And what you just did is pseudocode. Saying add switches that the marbles can toggle as they go past. Like that's... Oh, you're talking about something else. You're not even trying to solve my problem. You're talking about like a cool thing to put in the game. Fuck yeah. I'm adding that to the design document. Mind you, it's going in the feature creep section, but switches that toggle as marbles go past. There you go. Pepperoni time, let's kind of switch that to. I'm like, yeah, let's switch it. Eat it whole. It's a little too big for that. How am I gonna do this? There's like so many issues with this. We're gonna have to be like, okay. Let's see how much I can smash out before the stream starts, before Astroneer starts. Okay, slide script. So we're inside of the slide script, and we are going to do what? We're gonna have two colliders as variables. If one of them's entered, but it's going to be a trigger, but we can't do on trigger enter for a single, no, wait, can we? We could do if the collider doing the calling, right? Is that even a thing? No, because the only thing that you get in with on trigger enter is trigger enter 2D, right? Like I can't, there's no overloaded, there's no other version of this, right? Where I can get the man, I just didn't want that, huh? Jeez. Trigger enter 2D. It just builds the whole thing because it's the only thing possible for on trigger enter. Okay. Add a secret death switch that deletes your game. Yeah, it's already there. It's called Z and X. I have those shortcuts for deleting everything. If you get a certain amount of points, the game wipes. Oh, jeez. All right. Maybe cool it on the suggestions for a little bit. It's time. Let me make sure my voice isn't set up here first. Okay, it's not. We're gonna save all. And after Unity and hit save. And close up shop. As we get ready for Astroneer.
I am. But this isn't being streamed. I have this on a separate audio device. And then I'll put it back on the audio device once I'm streaming Astroneer with you guys, so should be good. All right. The featured thing. Yeah, that's fine. Hold on a sec. Still gotta close up some stuff. That shit gets stuck in your head. Vinny's singing "We Make the Pants." All right. Information's updated. Do you guys see it? Vinny is not my brother, no. All right, if you're watching me on AutoHost, bye. Bye. Bye-bye. But if you're here, stick around. Or go to Vinny's. I mean, do whatever you want. Gonna play some Oh, my Astroneer needs to update. My Astroneer is gonna take 3 minutes to update. Sweet.
Steward on this quest to, I don't know what we're doing in this game anymore, really. I mean, it just, at this point, it's just to chill and talk and explore the outer reaches of our imagination. I'm joined by a couple of Daves. Hi, Daves.
Hey.
Hi, Vinnies.
Sometimes I feel like I have multiple personalities, yeah.
We don't know which personality is with us right now.
You calm Vinny.
Okay.
Yeah. Calm Vinny is here, and then later, wacky Vinny maybe show up for a couple minutes, and then you might get like, hello? You might get that.
We're gonna RP tonight?
We don't have to. We could. I don't think we're gonna RP. But I didn't realize GTA RP is so popular now again. I thought it was, I guess a couple big streamers did it, and now a lot of people are jumping on the GTA RP. So how the hell did that happen?
I don't. Yeah, it happened again. A lot of people don't realize that we already had a huge boom of GTA 5 RP, and all of a sudden disappeared, and then now it's back. I'm sure it's big streamers making it popular.
Yeah, it feels like it. Well, anyway, welcome back to the stream, everybody. We're gonna get started now, and we're gonna invite the Daves into the game. And I'll tell you about Pathway in a bit, because I was gonna stream Blaster Master, but I feel like I'm gonna need more than 2 hours to finish that game.
Yeah, I've seen him do that. Again.
So I'm gonna save that for another night, where I can spend more time on it. But I have a game called Pathway that looks like I don't know. It looks cool. I don't really know what it is. I bought it. It's Indiana Jones-esque, and it looks like something I would enjoy. So we'll take a look at it and see what it is.
All right.
So there was a recent patch for Astroneer that's supposed to cause there to be no lag when someone joins. So let us know if you see any lag when we join. I'm curious if that actually worked.
Did Steam send you a coupon for Pathway? I don't know. I think I spent full price on it like a fucking chumbo.
Oh yeah.
So I didn't see any coupons.
I didn't even look.
Oh yeah, the costume still doesn't work. There's a new patch today for this game. Apparently, it says they fixed the code entry, and now you could enter a code. Oh yeah, there's lag. There's join lag. Absolutely. Yeah, got real slow and shitty and weird. Yeah, it's not that bad. I mean, it goes away quickly, but it was, you know, it's there. We make the plans. Oh, right. One other thing. Sorry, this is, I don't know what's going on. It's getting stuck in my head. So you can see there's a redeem code option down here, and I have a card with a code on it, and I double checked. I tried it several times. I closed the game, opened the game, closed the game, opened the game. I tried, you know, case sensitive, not case sensitive. I tried dashes without dashes, and it just does not work. It just does not work. I tried it again today as well. Yeah, I tried it again today. The problem is that it's such a cool looking skin too. It looked really awesome. It was like a really cool looking spacesuit. So pretty disappointing.
I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Sure, if you emailed them with like a photo of your code, they'd be like, "Oh yeah, try this one instead."
Yeah, I mean, I don't need special privilege, but I'll take a look and see if they have, you know, a fix for it, or if they want to, you know, send me another code. Whatever it is, I'm sure it's just a little glitch. I wonder if someone redeemed my code already.
It's entirely possible.
Yeah. So, it's been a couple weeks since we played this, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So now we're at the point in the game where I don't know what we're doing anymore. Like, what are we doing again?
Well, I'm on the moon and I'm trying to charge up the relay station thing, and then once I do that, we can get to the core and we can complete the moon by going to the core.
Okay.
So that's one thing. And I also just I have a factory set up to produce medium-sized engines that burn carbon, which makes this process way easier. So, yeah, one potential place is to finish off the moon, which I'll be working on, and then
See you
Dave,
later,
what were
Captain.
you working on?
I think I was just collecting iron, because we're on the iron planet.
Oh yeah.
And building some more engines so that we can get off and on the planet as necessary. Oh, also, we did manage to find one of the warp points, but we didn't have enough electricity for it.
Okay, so I guess the goal for now is get the fuck off this planet, get to a different one with materials we haven't done yet. That we haven't received yet. Vinny, I'm from New York City. What's your favorite food cart? I've seen that typed 4 times. Okay. I'll bite. The answer is I had a favorite one by the Staten Island Ferry that's gone now, and now I don't have a favorite one because most of them are shit. So I just be careful what you eat in the city, because I got sick one time. We at Comic-Con one year, my friends and I invented the term botch kebab because they were so. It was like I was really hungry. And I had one of the kebabs, and like they didn't even have a stick, so they just put like meat, I don't even remember what kind of meat it was, in like aluminum foil, and like they borrowed some napkins and like a sad sauce from another cart, and it tasted really weird, but I was so hungry because there was no other food around except like shitty convention food. So I'm an asshole, I ate that. That might have gotten me sick. And so one of my friends was saying, like, when you're at Comic-Con, be careful because you don't want to eat a botulism kebab. So then we call it botch kebab. Oh, it was $10 for that, by the way.
Oh.
For just a bunch of meat chunks and a piece of foil. So yeah, my recommendation is, even though I talked about food trucks, like, so there's some halal carts that are pretty good. I don't know what they are. I don't know where they are, but I will find you and I will fucking destroy you. I mean,
No, gently. He could
What I mean is, of course, be careful because you could get a bad food cart.
Botch kebabs with a side of strep wine.
Yeah. Someone said $10 kebab. What the fuck? That's Comic-Con prices. That's outside the Javits Center. So they knew what they were doing. They knew fucking people would be hungry.
Thanks for the
And if you
follows,
want a quick bite to
everybody
eat,
who's been following. Much
the best
appreciated.
way to do it would be to just go outside, hit up a food truck,
Go. Oh.
and that's it. Good. And people would do it because, I mean, if you're hungry, you're walking around a convention for several hours. Yeah, you're gonna eat that shit. So them's as con prices.
So are the carts like the food trucks of New York?
What do you mean?
Like
We have food trucks
mobile.
too.
Oh, you have both. Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's like
This
a
is New
cultural
York.
difference.
No, this is New York. We have everything. And most of everything that you don't want either. We have scum.
What kind of scum?
Street scum, sewer scum, rat scum. That's just near the garbage bags.
I'm glad I finished eating.
Shit. We have botch kebabs, which someone in the chat said sounded like a Star Wars name. Botch kebab sounds like an episode 9 character that's yet to be revealed. Descendant of my favorite Star Wars character, Bub Skabulba.
Yes.
Classic character.
Mm-hmm.
Is Botch Kebab on the dark side or light side of the Force?
He's probably like some kind of scummy traitor.
So
like,
tattooing and has like a really raspy voice.
Who's my scumburger?
Oh wait, that's Watto. Yeah, something like that. J.J. Abrams did an interview about Episode 9, saying he was candid about it. He was like, "This was a very challenging task because you have to wrap up the whole new trilogy, which had someone different in the middle." I think he alluded to the fact that Rian Johnson's entry wasn't that popular, but not well received by a lot of people. And he also said he has to wrap up the Skywalker saga. And he was like, we might have done it. We might have something really special. In other news, director trying to sell the product that he created. Of course he's going to say it's good. But I think the thing is to note is that he was pretty candid about how difficult of a challenge that would be. And, Star Wars, I know people are sick of hearing about it. And, I mean, I kind of am too. But I'm really curious to see what he possibly could have done with this. How the fuck do you take that ball and run it to the end zone? I don't know. I don't think it can be done. I mean, we'll see, but I don't think it can be done. We will see. We will see, but it'll probably have lots of space shoot. And I think people that hold Star Wars is like the most important thing, for like, oh, this is the most important thing for me ever. It's like, it's a spiritual thing. No, it's a dumb space movie with some fun characters. Look at it like that, and I think you'll be less disappointed. I think it'll be a fine, watchable movie. Yeah.
So I thought I heard them say that there's like plans for some ridiculous number of future Star Wars movies. So is this particular one supposed to be like an actual conclusion to Star Wars, or is it just like the last of a certain
it's the last Skywalker movie, which means like Luke and his family centric. I mean, they'll find a way to make money and use some of the older characters. I doubt this is the last we'll see of a character named Skywalker, but that's what they're saying. So, Rian Johnson apparently has a trilogy. The Game of Thrones guys have a trilogy. The dude Jon Favreau is making a TV show called The Mandalorian about Boba Fett. Actually, it's not really Boba Fett, it's a fake Boba Fett.
Okay, don't die.
Marvel also is now revealing that their streaming service you know, because everyone has to have a streaming service now, because fuck you, consumer.
Of course.
But they're doing that with the Star Wars show, and they're gonna do a show with 2 of the Avengers, the Winter Soldier, and what's his
Tungsten,
name?
Like, what is tungsten?
Who's oh fuck, who's the other guy? Falcon. Which I like both of those characters, don't get me wrong. But they have a show. Apparently Loki has a show. And they're doing one with Scarlet Witch. So now Marvel's got 3 TV shows. Star Wars has 1 plus an animated one. They're doing their own streaming service, and it's like, can we stop? Can we maybe consolidate into like 2 streaming services?
So we should start merging the video game content delivery platform services with the streaming services. So we got like Uplay integration into Disney Plus with your Origin All Access, HBO, whatever, Amazon Prime.
That's not a programming nightmare.
Yeah, seriously. God almighty, Mono, please. Someone just said, don't give these people ideas. I find it like I watched the video that Critical made of the Juicero. And like the Juicero is, I feel, what streaming services are going to come to metaphorically.
Oh God.
Like just proprietary, you know, like juice packs that you can squeeze the juice out of yourself. Always connected to the internet with DRM. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful.
That's a term I haven't heard in a long time now. DRM? Is it now just
Oh
like,
yeah, a juicer. This juicer had DRM, dude.
So you gotta have like internet connectivity to make your juice each morning?
Read about the Juicero or watch Critical's video. Yep, it's exactly that.
To get juice out of a bag, you could literally squeeze with your hands.
Mm-hmm. Then you wouldn't have to be connected to the internet to do that. Presumably.
Not yet.
Vinny, piracy will make a strong return if that happens. Well, the thing about it is, I've argued, you know, and this is an obvious thing, it's not my idea, but I've talked about the piracy situation, and, you know, love him or hate him, Mr. Newell was right. Piracy is definitely an issue with service. And the music industry caused piracy. The movie industry caused piracy by being kind of, you know, greedy and anti-consumer. And I think they're going to find ways to do that again. And it's just going to be a never-ending cycle. It's like a cycle of like 20 or so years, 15 years. It's like, and then a new Netflix will happen, or, yeah. Someone said piracy doesn't help matters. I disagree. I think that piracy actually encouraged the music industry to, I mean, they're still cunts, but to take a look at how much they were charging and what they were doing, and it's like, oh, we're losing a lot of revenue. And if you're losing a ton of revenue and you suddenly can't buy 5 yachts, maybe you're gonna want to take a look at your service and say, what can we do to fix this a bit?
And that's.
And now we have, you know, now we have Spotify, which I think is fantastic. I love it.
We have more shit.
I'm on Spotify, but I don't get paid a lot from it. But I don't really care. It's just such a great service. I pay $10 a month for it, for every music's. I'll take it. It's great. I like it. Someone said Bandcamp is kind of great. I like Bandcamp a lot. I've found a lot of good music from Bandcamp. The Raconteurs are now on Bandcamp. They're doing heavy promotion through Bandcamp. So I think it's a good service. It's really good for indie acts. I mean, that's how Red Vox got started on Bandcamp. So I approve of any way someone can make music and get people to hear it. That includes SoundCloud, which is a meme at this point, but...
Tungsten glass.
Uh-oh. Are we Vine Rising?
I can still hear you, so you at least still have internet. Might be a Twitch thing.
Dropped frames detected. Wow.
Ceramic.
Just when I'm talking about piracy, my stream goes down.
Clay. Is clay everywhere?
Speed
Yes.
test.
You should go to fast.com. It's like a Netflix sponsored thing. It's like a really quick speed test that it's not as bulky as speed
Subscribe to
test.
Juice emails, updates the latest
Okay.
Juice products. Exclusive.
Ladies and
Vine
gentlemen,
Sauce
we got him.
Hello there.
My upload speed is fine. My download speed is fine.
Are you guys able to see Vinny's stream? I have no idea. Because that'll fuck my shit up. I'm still eating this fucking stuffed pepper.
This might be a restream thing.
Ugh.
Does that interfere sometimes?
Yeah.
Damn.
Vinny, I still see you and the stream. Everything is fine for me. Huh?
Are they on YouTube?
Yeah, I don't know. No, YouTube is... I killed that stream.
Data, that service
People can
sounds
hear
like-
me.
I
People
didn't
see
say-
the stream. I get...
I didn't say
I'm
anything
getting...
about the changes
I just
being
hit
a bank.
7,000 dropped frames, which for those that don't know, that's a bad thing. That is a very bad thing.
Yeah, weird. From my end, it says Vine Sauce is live. It shows a viewer count, but the stream itself says offline.
Vin ain't live for me, yeah.
Talk shit about the Juicero and get whacked.
You're the one getting juiced.
Hey, yo, getting juiced.
Just don't try to be in the Olympics if you're juicing up.
7,000. Hey, just
Oh,
invite everyone
Mono,
here.
please.
Yeah, gently.
Gotta save it for when the stream's live. No.
Yeah, please, you gotta give them that. The,
Okay,
the
this
people
food-
need this.
I need to put this food away.
These people need air. Cohagen, please. I'm giving you guys exclusive content.
Yeah, you are.
VIP access. But yeah, some people can hear you. They're like saying stuff in the chat that you just said.
But it's possible they're watching my stream.
Yeah, or they're watching a slideshow on my end.
Fuck it. I'm gonna go down here. And continue digging down.
Well,
Oh god. Oh jeez.
I don't know what to do.
Oh right, I needed a better drill bit. How many streams is
I'm
that?
waiting
Yeah.
for the frames to stop dropping. They usually fix themselves. It's definitely restream.
Do you have to shut the whole stream down to change restream settings?
Let me see. Maybe.
Tech support.
Yeah, I would have to shut the whole thing down, which
Yeah,
isn't a
Vinny
problem.
wants us-
It's just really annoying. And also, it'll probably be back, and I'd like to have a copy of my streams on YouTube just for archival purposes.
Right.
And also, when things get claimed, if there's a backup on YouTube, they don't get, they don't get claimed on there. So it's a pure copy. It's pure. So,
Yeah.
Didn't cut into my surface, did I? Okay, I didn't. Oh my god, so
Dave,
much
are you
chat.
broadcasting the audio of this?
Oh, do you? I mean, I can turn that off.
No, I don't mind. That's the point. I mean, it's fine.
Yeah, I am.
Okay.
Because
because yeah, why not?
Yeah, no, that's exact. Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to know if I could communicate with at least some of the audience.
Oh yeah, you can. They're talking. There's a most chatters I've had in my streams, so.
Yeah, I thought I had a bug in my sock. It's the only interesting thing that's happened.
Which bug?
The jitterbug. I got the jitterbug.
So the jitterbug in your sock gave you the stanky leg, right?
Got the jitterbug into my sock. Exclusive.
Your socks had bugs, as in like you tried to put it on, and then there's a bunch of lag, and the sock like would partially on then off again.
Hell.
Yeah. Vin,
Oh, I see.
well,
we all think very differently.
It's a
you
Twitch
think
problem.
like computer bug.
His internet's
data.
fine. That's why you can hear him on my stream.
I mean, to be human.
It's Twitch and.
This is good exclusive
something.
content that they're missing. A lot of people are missing this content.
Oh my god.
Someone just wrote, "This is so epic."
Thank you to all of the new followers.
What year
Fantastic.
is it?
Other people are counting.
Just explain the gnome. You're losing your mind. Yeah, if you say my name, you'll hear the gnome. So, hey guys, spam my name in chat if you want to hear a whole fuck ton of gnomes on the stream.
So are you just getting rapid fire frame drops? Like it's just not stopping, or how does
Yes,
it
keep
look?
going.
Looks. 25,000 frames have been dropped so far. Is that what you're asking?
It has to be the full name,
So
the
it's just
full Dave cap.
continuously dropping, or is it like intermittent?
Continuous.
Why wouldn't I do it?
Yeah. Well, Astroneer, you were a good stream. Rip.
Oh god. It's fantastic. Thanks, guys.
Well, if people can hear the audio, I can tell you what's happening. I just opened a container and found a research item. I am now driving my buggy, and I just found a teleport cube that I tried to build a beacon for, but I can't because I don't have the materials for it. So I'm now going to head back to the base, empty-handed.
Sounds like you're writing a journal.
Thank you,
Or
everybody.
someone's reading your
That was-
journal like moments before
That's
you
an
die.
amazing, best streaming
God,
moment
that's-
I've
that's a
ever
morbid
had,
thought.
for sure.
His
Okay.
last-ditch effort
All
as
right.
he drove into
I'm gonna
the
turn it
cave
off
to
now.
look for aluminum. It turns out aluminum comes from laterite.
How do I
You
turn
didn't
it
know
off?
that.
I was looking for quartz, but close enough.
Oh boy.
Yeah, this isn't really, Oh, they're doing Satan numbers? What's going on? Did anyone give the chat drugs before the stream?
I believe it. I think it's because Chromatic put it into 999-second slow
off.
mode.
Thank you, everybody.
Oh, okay.
So everyone's leaving their one message of the stream.
The who's are gone. I'm sorry.
Apparently I'm still live. Oh, I'm gonna stop now. Alright.
Thanks for the
For
raid.
years. For years I had zero problems with Restream. And this year I've had 2 problems. This is the second time I've had any issues with Restream.
All right,
I
back
wonder
down
if
to make a
they're.
tunnel.
I mean, I wonder how they're making revenue.
It's next to impossible to read the chat. I'm not used to this size of
I
a
wonder
chat
if
yet,
that's
so.
a service I can get, go offline if it's too overused.
Yeah, I have no
Really
idea.
know how it works.
Oh, that was close. Okay.
Oh man. Well, let's try again.
All right, Vinny's gonna try again. I'm not your new dad. I'm sorry. I am pretty cool. Thank you. I'm gonna try to read the chat now. Base Dave, yes.
Oh, I
try
think
another.
you're live.
Oh, I think he's live.
Okay, are we dropping frames?
It was nice.
Where are we
Everybody,
dropping?
thank you for coming.
Frames.
I'll see you later. Thanks for all the follows. You guys are nuts.
So
was
far,
great.
so good.
That was great. All right, his stream's
Gonna
back
keep
up.
an eye on the dropped frames area. It looks like we're good for now. I'll tell you what you missed, everybody. You missed exclusive content. I was offline for a bit. The fucking restream thing was being stupid, which I've never had an issue with this before ever, but now this year I've had 2 issues with restream. And we were talking about the potential of how do they even monetize their platform. And then the other thing we were talking about was
Dad.
okay.
Oh,
I
thanks
did
for
that.
the bits. Holy shit.
And I know that Dave has a gnome voice on his stream.
I turned it off. It was getting to be too much.
You forgot the other bit of exclusive content related to your sock.
I thought I had a bug in my sock because I was itchy.
Why am I getting
And
ads?
Mono thought
I don't
it was
know.
a computer bug.
I'm not supposed to give ads.
Like it was a
I don't
a
have.
defective sock.
I'm not a partner.
The truth is, I'm wearing a YouTube. I'm YouTube gaming.
Oh God. I'm stealing all
Don't
of
worry
these
about it.
viewers.
I got a couple pairs of socks from YouTube Gaming at PAX, and
Thank you,
I'm wearing
guys.
YouTube Gamer socks. I'm a real gamer, is what I'm trying to say. I'll tell you what I'm wearing. I'm wearing the YouTube Gamer socks. I'm wearing Vans that are not David Bowie Vans, and I'm wearing
I don't get the dad thing.
pants,
Guys, I don't
a
get
shirt,
the dad.
and a jacket, a corduroy jacket of all kinds. Isn't this exclusive content that you said you missed, chat?
You're not wearing Vine socks?
Wait a minute. What? Wait a minute.
I have several, but they're too thin.
I already made a ramp down here.
They're like really thin socks. They're
feel like a
fine.
dummy.
I don't know where they are.
Time to go deeper. Let's go deeper. I don't either. I'm just going with the dad thing. Yeah.
Vinny, why are you wearing shoes at midnight?
Chat has been divided.
Um,
Yeah. Thank you for the bits. Holy shit.
I don't like this topic anymore.
Thank you.
I don't know,
You see,
someone
Dave really likes having
really
father figures.
wants...
All of us left.
Like, they're too enthusiastic to know about these details. We can detect when it's time to stop.
You guys are too much.
Yeah, it's time to stop, I think. I think I want to start over on a new planet. I think I hate this planet. Do we have any fuel, David?
Who's David?
Either of you could be David. Who wants to be Dave? Who wants to be David?
Oh, don't even.
Well, in real life, I usually go by David instead of
Oh.
Dave, so...
All right, works for me.
Okay, so then David, Dave, yes, Dave.
Yes.
What? This is confusing. Dave, do we have fuel in any of these cockets that
Yeah.
I can take?
I think both of them should have enough fuel to get you wherever you want,
All right, cool.
and then back.
Also, am I Can you see my character?
Are
Is
you
my
here?
character like floating and like kicking feet?
Oh, there you are. Yeah, I see you. You seem on the ground and fine.
Okay. So I most certainly am not on the ground
Oh.
on my stream.
Oh. Okay, so the deal is, wait, before you take off, take this.
What?
I
What
put it,
is this?
Put it on your backpack. It's an extra thruster just in case you get fucked.
Okay, so I screw up. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, let me take some materials with me.
Can you drive me to your mom's house? No, I can't drive you to your mom's house.
got this material. Oh god. Why do I even crack myself up with like I don't
All right, since
I've been doing this voice for years and it still makes me laugh. What's wrong with me? Okay, we got this material.
Guess what's back, guys?
Okay, we're going to play Enter the Gungeon.
Notification sounds are back.
It's I didn't say we were gonna do no Wacky Vinny. I said that we were gonna start with Calm Vinny, and then eventually it would go into Wacky Vinny, and then back to Calm Vinny. That was the arrangement. That was the agreement.
It's in the script.
Yeah, I got the script right here.
I'm tricking
let me
you
see
into
what's
just
on the next
hitting,
page.
Yeah, there you go. I'm tricking you into using my
Rainbow roll in
What?
California roll. Out tuna, salmon, whitefish, avocado. avocado special roll.
Look,
in
guys, it's
shrimp
Vinny.
tempura and cucumber. Out
He's
spicy
just
tuna
sliding
and
along the
avocado.
surface.
Volcano roll. In shrimp tempura kani. Out spicy lobster salad. Sex on the beach. Wait a minute. This isn't the script.
Also, it's
Sex-
not a grocery list. Okay.
No, sex on the beach. In shrimp tempura, spicy tuna. Out salmon, tuna,
Hey, chat,
avocado,
what is Vinny reading?
red
I wasn't
tobacco. Why
paying
are they calling that
attention.
sex on the beach?
Oh gosh.
They also have a roll
A
called
sushi
Beauty
menu.
and the
Oh,
Beast.
okay.
They have crazy roll, which is just spicy tuna and avocado with black pepper tuna, scallion, tobiko, and wasabi tobiko. I guess that's crazy. I don't know.
I don't really want my food to have like a mental state. Like, I'm not going to eat something that has been classified as crazy.
All right, check out this one. We got a mental roll.
A mental roll.
my
Absolutely insane. No, I'm kidding.
This is a good horizontal dimension. So there's a pretty great desync happening right now. Ever since you took off, your character has been sort of moonwalking, I guess sideways moonwalking along the surface of this planet very slowly. Without his backpack and gun.
You're not even on the moon.
Oh, you hit a plant and stopped. Oh, no, wait. Yeah. Let me move that for you.
Either one of the Daves. Which would be a good planet for me to go to and start a new base on? Maybe a hard planet.
I think other Dave knows the planets better than me.
What do you think?
I was
other Dave?
actually gonna say you probably knew better than me, but since you're asking, I have the wiki
So
up.
there's-
I can check.
Which materials? See, there's a planet with lithium, titanite, hydrogen, argon, and nitrogen. Oh, I think I've been there.
Lithium, malachite.
Well, if you want to come back to the moon, you could help me conquer the core.
No, dude.
Oh, okay.
I want to start a new life on a new planet.
Um,
That keeps things
I don't-
spicy for me.
I don't blame you.
Yeah.
I don't think
There's a Novus exotic moon. It's got hematite.
Yeah. Try Novus.
If you look at our research, you should look for a material or an item that you'd like to research, and then go to the planet based on that. Oh, I
Okay.
see you already left.
Yeah, I just went through the fucking planet. I went through the planet core to get here.
All right, chat. I'm back. Buy Vinny's homunculus. That's not nice. The Daves are the
Did
same
they fix the
person.
code
No.
redemption? Code Dode
2
redemption.
Daves and 2 Vinnies. No, there's only one Vinny. They do all kinds of Japanese food.
It was terrible. No, they didn't fix it. I didn't get my redemption.
Do you know what the suit is supposed to be named?
Retro, I believe.
No, I just more than doubled my followers. Thank you,
Oh,
Vinny.
really? Okay, yeah, that's the one they gave
Code
to
work.
early access people.
Check your suit list. Which one is it? The PAX one. You say it works, but I don't see which one. You got a visor and a pallet. Yeah. It's the Astro Recruit. Okay. It's not a new suit. An orbital blue is the okay. All right. I thought I was getting a new suit.
Oh, it was a visor color and a palette?
I suppose. Yeah. It's a little bit more subdued than a new suit, but I'll take it.
I mean, I heard that the visor was like animated, and that's what made it cool.
Yeah, I think it's animated. Let's take a look.
I'm gonna go look at his stream real quick because I want to
It's
see
just
this.
giant anime eyes.
Oh my god. I just landed on this planet and it put me in a hole. Wow, I have the worst luck with these fucking planets.
Well, at least you can pick up the ship. Don't forget that.
Yeah. Let's see. Astro Recruit. Okay, I got a blue Fade. That's really nice looking. An Orbital Blue. Oh, fuck, it is animated. Oh, man, look at that.
Whoa.
Dude. Okay, I don't feel so bad that it's not a suit anymore. This is
Alright,
actually
that's
pretty
cool.
legit.
Taco32 is now hosting me. It didn't, well, thank you, Taco. I'm missing so much stuff that's happening with you guys. Like, I'm getting bits sent to me and not noticing it. I'm getting
your, like,
hosts.
$30 million rocket.
Like, damn, guys.
Just place it around like a child would misplace a toy.
There might have been a
with
sub or two
wonton
in there,
abandoned.
too? Holy fuck.
Wanton.
Y'all are too kind.
I think that's how you're supposed to say that word,
More
wanton.
hosts only.
Is that a city
Wait,
in the UK?
am I just gonna get a ton of, like, zero hosts? 'Cause
Yeah.
it's not telling me how many I'm getting from your host. So.
Get out of here. You know, it's weird because you make
thank
like
you. Thank
shitty
you for the
puns and
sub.
jokes like I do, but I don't have to hear myself make them. So when I hear you make them, I'm like, oh god, oh I do that. It's really eye-opening, Mono.
Okay, I need to actually get some shit done.
I'm just a fragment of your personality in like human form.
Well, you have your own. You know, I've developed some monoisms as well. Make no mistake.
All right.
I've known you for years now, so I'm sure lots of fragments of your personality
Sorry.
have
I'm
also
really sorry about that. That's terrible.
leaked into
that I do
mine.
that
But
to
you've
you
been
guys.
watching my streams for years,
Okay, let's get a.
so there's cross-contamination here, my friend.
Do I have aluminum or ammonium?
Sorry to hear that. Don't know what qualities of mine you would take on.
Your lust for
All right, there's
secrets,
aluminum.
Ooh.
I guess. I'm gonna have to pause the game after that one. That made no sense.
Such a lust
Oh.
for secrets.
Oh man. Jesus.
Well, you know, Easter Egg Day is coming up this month.
I don't know what that means. Oh, fuck,
Easter.
I do know what that means. God damn it.
You got him.
Yeah, you got me.
Okay.
I thought there was an actual, like, day where you celebrate Easter eggs in video games.
I mean, there should be.
Yeah, might as well just be Easter, not really celebrating
Yeah, that's
anything
okay.
else.
Make
so,
some ammonium.
looking for eggs.
No
I wanna
gameplay
point out
by.
that this planet
Oh,
kind of-
ouch.
Kind
Ouch.
of blows a little bit.
Ooh. Alright.
Something shooting berries at me.
What do you give me? I thought this was a podcast.
I don't like it.
Yeah, I mean,
There's
it's
like a
an
tongue.
Astroneer stream. It's not going to be a lot of
They
much
Sherry's
other than
berries?
talking. It really is a podcast episode.
What the fuck am I selling?
Episode? Podcast episode?
866 fruit.
What do you mean
Oh,
gameplay?
I should point
I
out
just read
a
that
couple
already.
things. There's some
Chat's
things. There's
finally
some
going
news.
slow.
I have news for you all. One, a Nintendo Direct is coming eventually. So there's an article going around. It's a parody article, and everyone's going fucking mental over it because
Oh,
you know it
tell
looks
me.
like Nintendo Direct confirmed. Like it says just between here and next
Did I-
year perhaps eventually. So, but obviously the Nintendo Direct that was supposed to happen
Ding.
tomorrow
There we go.
was Japes. So, and Nintendo World closed today, so there's a party there, and I wasn't invited.
Ammonium.
Whatever. But
I have you in the background while you
that's
play
one thing.
Skyrim.
two, I ate
Wow.
banana cream
Thank you.
cheesecake
I
today,
think.
which means I'm probably going to be a little extra tired tonight.
Any stream is a podcast if you talk
It
about
was good.
I agree.
It was from Cheesecake Factory,
I very much agree.
and I didn't eat all of it. I had half of it. I don't know why I'm liking this banana stuff so much lately.
Did this give me my fucking...
You still drinking banana water?
No, no, I ran out of banana water, so I don't have that. But I still very much like I had a banana parfait recently,
What the hell?
and
Give me my thing.
so I tried it. It was great. It's actually genuinely a good snack. I enjoyed it, but it makes me feel very lethargic. So that's my warning. My review is it's good,
Oh my god.
but it will
Oh, it's out of power.
destroy you, and you will have to
Shit.
take a nap if you're old. That's one. Another thing, Vinny is trending on Twitter apparently. We talked about
I
this.
got your grid working. Yeah, no.
Dave's.
Phoenix.
And
I saw that.
it's not
Thank you.
me. I mean, I got
whispers.
wrapped up in it. I'm in there. Like some of
Just-
my stuff is in there because I
busy.
put out a new video today. But Vinny Guaguino, other Vinny from Jersey Shore,
Don't be
apparently is in a
gross.
TV show, and he's trending. And
It's so
by
windy
proxy,
right now,
I
and my
suppose
wind
I'm also
turbine's doing
trending because I
nothing.
kind of got lumped in with him.
Fuck.
So it's free real estate.
I just need some ammonium, man.
And
Hurry up
that
and
was
finish.
cool, I guess. People were like, Vinny, why are you trending? I'm like, no, dude.
God.
I'm like, nah, that's not me, dude. But when you go to the hashtag, you find the Grossology video, which that tickles me ever so much. The idea that someone would be looking for Vinny
Unplug
Guapino
this.
and they find Grossology. Anal sphincter. Pissed.
Oh my god.
Vinny, did you gain any new followers out of it? It's hard to tell, but I don't think so. I don't think any more than normal. But what I would suggest, not suggest, but what I would guess, I would venture the guess that I probably got a couple people that were like, "What's this video?"
And now chat is dead.
And
Well, that was fun. Well, it lasted.
well, you know, your butthole.
That was a pretty insane.
At least you're
burst of
giving
people.
Jersey Shore fans what they deserve.
Holy fuck, that's
Thanks
a
to
burn.
everybody who's still around.
I've never even seen the show, so.
Oh, it's bad. It's bad.
can't keep
but
track of
that
this
was
conversation
that
at
was a
all.
good one, Mono. Last time I drove through Jersey, you know, you drive through Elizabeth Seaport, and it's piss. You smell like sewage. It's gross. So I don't know. That counts as the Jersey Shore, technically. Any other place is great. Newark and Elizabeth smell like sewage and poo-poo, but Jersey Shore is actually really nice. So I can't shit talk it too much. So anyway, so yeah, I was trending. What's up, Dave?
I when I was growing up, my parents would take me to the Ocean City for a week every summer.
Isn't that Maryland?
No, there's
Oh,
actually
that's
an Ocean
Jersey as
City,
well.
Jersey,
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
like
yeah.
I always had these nice memories of this nice Ocean City place and the nice boardwalk and the nice beach and the nice ocean and the nice people.
Yeah, yeah.
And then Jersey Shore, the show comes out and it's all awful things. And I'm like, I don't remember any of this.
Because you were young. Like when I went to Wildwood, when I was a kid, it was like you didn't notice any of that shit, but it's there. I mean, Point
Yeah.
Pleasant, New Jersey is beautiful. I love it there. I like it a lot, and I will take a day trip sometimes and hang out by the beach. Only in about like an hour and 10-minute, 20-minute drive.
What am I
And it's a
doing?
nice drive, and
Pretty
I
good
like
thing,
it.
right?
But there's also
there
a place there called Jenks, which is the bar that's famous
Jenks.
for fights, puke, whores, you name it. It's basically the Jersey Shore TV show. I say whores like in the Frank Reynolds style because basically, if you watch the Jersey Shore episode of Always Sunny,
stream okay?
it's exactly that. It's exactly that.
I guess it's fine.
And you don't see that when you're there during the day and you're just hanging out and you're like on the beach and you're like at the boardwalk. It's family friendly. It's
Why
fun.
is
There's
this thing
Pikachu.
coming out of my shell.
But you go at night and then you go drinking at Jenks and you want to die. And there's
Yeah.
like stray wild dogs that want to give you
fuck?
rabies.
I
That's
can't
not
take
true.
off
I made
any
that
further.
up. But
All right, well my game's fucked.
so Jersey Shore, right? Yeah. So yes. Anyway, I could talk about Jersey Shore for a while. The other thing is, there's other news. I was in Boundary Break, and
What's this one supposed to be?
that was, boy.
Wait, can I even land?
I think
I'm in.
I was in it for a little bit. I
can't
think there were
even
some
land.
missed
I can't launch, I
opportunities,
can't
but I
land.
think mostly it came out great. The episode was good. There was a lot of fun stuff that he found.
Alright, I have to reconnect.
am so out of my element when I'm doing
Uh.
collaborations with people. It's not even funny. Though I'll be
How do
honest,
I
I didn't
just
use my usual microphone.
I can't.
What I'm
just- I
using
have to
now
shut down.
is my headset
Good to
with
know
my
that.
compressor and everything. What I used for the Boundary Break episode was my vocal
Phoenix,
mic,
I would not
which
be
is a
surprised
good one.
if you said your name was
But
Dave. There's
you'll
a
notice
lot of Daves.
I sounded very low, very quiet.
I have a space lance. The Vine Curse,
And that's
yeah.
But otherwise, I thought it was a great episode, and it was nice to be part of it. And I also got a chance to plug the corruption thing, which was nice. So pretty happy about that.
You're spreading the word of Gutter Duster.
Which sounds like gutter oil, which also sounds like a Jersey Shore thing. So it works.
Yeah, I think Gutter Duster sounds like something that would be on Urban Dictionary that you're like afraid to search.
Pretty much. Sounds like a sex move. Oh, okay.
Exactly.
Oh, God.
It's probably related to Granny Cream.
Hot butter ice cream.
You take the hot butter.
Any other
put it
news?
into ice cream. Something like
Do I
that.
have any other news for you?
Tomorrow, there's going to be the reveal of the Respawn Star Wars game.
Yes, and I believe episode 9's
Yeah.
title as well.
Game? Join game?
The Last Jedi.
Yes.
There's a rumor that it's called Will of the Force.
Did my character fucking
No.
get lost?
Is Will Smith going to be in
Did
it?
I just lose my shit?
Probably.
Where is this gonna put me?
Oh, I see, because his name is Will.
Okay,
Okay.
it'll put me at the start point
Oh,
at least.
Jesus.
But did I lose
Jesus.
my inventory too?
Someone said Tame Impala
Lost my
dropped.
fucking shit.
What, they dropped a new single just now?
Yeah, I lost my shit. Cool. Cool game. Cool. Very cool. I think I just got hit by the Vine Sauce curse. My
What happened?
I flew my shuttle into the sky and was unable to land it anywhere or take off anywhere. So I got in this sort of limbo state. So I left the game and reconnected, and now it's sort of treating me like I'm a new character.
What?
Yeah, I lost all the stuff I was carrying, and who knows what happened to that shuttle.
What the fuck?
I must
Yeah,
have treated it like you died. Yeah.
I'm kind of curious what happened to the shuttle, though. But,
I'm sorry to hear that. That's
well,
awful.
I mean, it's fine because it at least puts me back at our original base, so I can just build stuff up pretty quick.
I think your shuttle will inevitably find a civilized planet. It'll enter the atmosphere and crash into a school or something.
Oh, Mono with the fucking killers tonight.
No, it's his shuttle that'll be doing the killing, not me.
Oh my god, dude.
It never
What did they
ends.
put? What did they put in your vegetables?
No, it's probably in the water. I don't think it's the vegetables.
What is this? Oh, it's a large printer. Okay. Do I have a Twitter? I do have a Twitter. I need to make a new
Well,
Twitter.
did you know
for
that
my
asparagus
Twitch
makes you
persona.
pee? Very musky. I learned that from Grossology. So, speaking of veggies,
I've heard
painted
of that.
veggies. Yeah.
I think muskie is a type of fish, isn't it?
I don't know,
And,
dude.
I don't know.
yeah.
I'm supposed to know a
I
lot
don't use
about
Twitter. I actually don't use
fish.
Twitter.
Yes,
So
and
Living
veggies
I
and
have a
stuff.
Twitter,
Yeah.
but I don't use it.
But I would say that
Damn.
the whole thing about
Fuck.
the Grossology game is it tells you
Okay.
if you learn anything from that game, it's that not everyone is affected by asparagus pee.
Okay.
So get your cousin
Shuttle to
to eat the asparagus, then smell their pee. That's what I learned from that game. I hope you learned that too. And I also hope the people that clicked on the video from Vinny Guadagno's
Iron.
trending also got a chance to
Zinc.
find that information out, because it could be a lifesaver. Could save them.
Fuck. Zinc.
Do you remember the name of that website
All
that
right,
was
cool.
like
There's
it
no
would give
aluminum.
ratings to search terms, and it declared that you were the internet's second most popular Vinny behind that guy?
I vaguely remember this, but I do know that sometimes when, you know how YouTube has like topic, and then thing, it'll say topic, thing. I know that sometimes it'll say topic, Vinny Guadagnino, and then it will
Oh,
have
Please tell me this is.
my videos.
I think this is it. I think this
So
is
there's
what I
probably some really pissed off Jersey
need.
Shore
Fuck, I lost
fans.
all my fucking like.
They're like, who
gun
the fuck?
attachments,
Who the
too.
fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck are you? They're probably really upset, and then they look me up and they're like, oh, he's from Staten Island too. All right.
And they
Where's
turn
his
into
tan?
Jay Leno.
Where's his tan? He doesn't look like he's from Staten Island. He doesn't have a tan.
Yeah, I followed you, didn't follow back, so yeah, I'm officially offended.
Jay
Abigail,
Leno
shut up.
books Vinny Guadagnino in his show. Hey, so how you doing, Vinny Guadagnino? And it's me. Oh, I guess we got the wrong guy. Whoa,
Oh, you're talking about
did you like
Twitter.
the drive
Yeah,
too?
no, I don't. I mean, that's me, probably. I'm Dave Cap, but I don't ever use that.
I like to go vroom
Oh
vroom.
man, I got on punch. Okay, good.
Did you just sigh? Oh no, it's my character breathing heavy. I thought you were sick of my shit.
No, not yet.
Oh Jesus, I'm about to die. Oh,
Not yet. That sounded like a threat, Mono.
But I do think internet's second most popular Vinny is something that you should get put on a shirt.
All right, who here makes shirts? I know someone that makes the pants, but I don't know anyone that makes the shirts.
Who makes the pants?
We? Oh
Oh,
shit,
okay.
this is super broken. Oh man, and now my oxygen meter and electricity meter are no longer on my suit. This is a real good patch they put out.
Yeah. I mean, they said that there was stability for people joining. That didn't happen.
Oh, oh no, there it is. Okay, for a second there I thought I
Why do
stole this
they
and took
live
it.
in a world of lies, Dave?
I don't know. Just reading the patch notes. It said there
Programming
should
is
be
hard.
no lag.
Yeah, I can't fault them too much. I mean, you squash one bug and then 4 more pop up.
Best looking Vinny on the internet. So is the third most popular Vinny My Cousin Vinny or Giant Bomb Vinny?
The movie My Cousin Vinny?
Yeah.
I don't know if I like being the second most popular Vinny. I don't think I am. Because there's also, Vinny Testaverde. I don't know who that is. I just know the name.
I want to say football.
Football, yeah. Yeah, that makes me mildly uncomfortable. Let me say that again. That makes me mildly uncomfortable. Much better. Really sell the delivery on that one.
Alright, now I can make a ship. Right. Now, let's look at what I need for those add-ons that
Vinny
I have.
Diesel. Well, there's also Vins, Vincents, and Vinces. Okay, so there's Vince Vaughn. There's Vince
Canister.
McMahon. There's Vin Diesel. If you're talking about people that go by the name Vinny, like, because I'm Vinny, Vin, Vincent. I have all of those names. And sometimes Vince.
Dog named Vinny.
But
yeah.
the truth is,
You can post a
I
video.
go by Vinny. Don't know why.
I'm not popular enough to care.
So I have, that's a little bit more unique, because there's a lot of Vins out there. There's a lot of Vincent D'Onofrio. I also go by Binyat, so that's new.
Generator. Beacon. No. Work light. No. Small oxygen tank.
For a
Yes.
while, I thought that
Glass. Okay.
the
let's get glass.
origin of Vine in Vine sauce would be
Mhm.
like Vin E, V-I-N-E, Vin E.
Yeah, some people pronounce it like that. They're like Vinny sauce. I'm like, yep.
I mean, that's how
Vinny
the
sauce.
that's how the Tamagotchi guys pronounce it, right?
Yeah,
Vinny
exactly.
sauce.
And
Close enough.
Jesus.
Yeah, Jesus. This planet is terrible. I hate
Oh
it.
no.
It's so fucking bad because I can't find a good spot to drop this rocket. Like it's just really impossible
Oh
to
my
find
god,
any
100 bits.
kind of like
You're crazy. Thank you. Much
ground
appreciated.
that I want to build on.
Still only third place though.
Is there a way to get rid of
Wink, wink,
boulders?
Nudge, nudge. I am not.
Yeah, I think if you clear the ground below them, it should.
Oh
make
yeah, they go
things
away.
better.
Yeah.
I said I'm not going to do it.
Ideally, you're probably going
But I
to be
only say
digging
that
down
after I do
into
it.
the planet. So if you find
I
like
hope
a
you
natural
enjoy my
cave, put the
complete and
rocket
utter
outside that.
hypocrisy.
Yeah.
That's what you come here for. A Hippocratic Dave. Wait, that's not the right word.
Yeah, no, this planet is not my favorite.
Okay. Got glass.
Space does look really good here.
this.
The other planet looks nice. The space.
And
The space.
aluminums. Got a glass.
So I'll just wait for my energy to come back.
Whoa. What?
Other news, I have some other news, is that dark shrooms are in the work in the form of plushies. In the
Hippocratic
works.
Dave
They
does
are
no
indeed.
harm, yeah.
But
The
I don't
Dave
know
over
when
the-
it's happening.
Or the Hippocratic
We don't know
Dave.
where they came from. But
I
they
mean,
will
there's-
eventually happen.
Wait,
There's also a chance that a hoodie
and then hypocrite.
V4, I think we're up to, or V3. I'm not really sure which version we're up to. But
Vinny
there's a
talking
chance that the
about?
hoodie will come back this fall.
Oh, he's talking about merch. Okay.
So those are some things that are being worked upon at the moment.
Okay, oxygen tanks.
It's V3.
Power cells.
Okay, now that it's
no.
daytime, I can look around and find a spot.
Is that the hoodie that just has the big V on it?
Power cells.
Can't remember
Yeah.
what these look like.
Small solar.
Yeah,
no.
more or less.
Wind turbine, no. Battery. Lithium. Do we have lithium? I think. Oh, we do have lithium. Perfect.
Should make it so that Vinesauce toilet account holders get an exclusive Vinesauce item mailed to them.
Toilet
just for their
kun?
toilet
Where's my
account.
gun?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
Gotta
my
think of
gun
a
is.
toilet-oriented Vinesauce merchandise
What?
to send to toilet
What?
account holders.
So executive advertising is what I've traditionally used the past
Sorry?
couple years for things like the chapstick and the nut putt. And you know, it's really weird describing on the phone to some sweet southern
What
lady
is
that
happening
you have to have
with
the
my
words
gun?
nut putt on your putty. But that's a whole different story. Nut putt.
I don't think this is
Okay.
even the gun that I'm supposed to have with the skin.
So that was a
It's
thing.
like a
But they're really
different
nice over
gun.
there, and they have. You can browse that website for all their promotional items for like a year and
And I
still
also
find new
can't
shit.
put
It's
anything
really
on
astounding
it
how
or
much
take it off. What?
stuff exists. Like how many
Oh, okay,
promotional
okay.
items you can actually make. So I wouldn't be surprised if they have some kind of toilet related item.
Okay.
Just trying to imagine people at like a serious business meeting, like a client coming in, like, oh, here's our
Let's put this down.
business number 22
this up.
toilet plunger, complimentary
Make us
of
more
our
battery.
CEO.
It is memorable though. That's the thing. Like I had people at PAX. I
Gun.
wasn't like even really trying to schmooze or make connections with anyone. I met some people that are pretty,
What's wrong with this game?
you know, like
Okay.
prominent in
Senders,
the streaming or
Wi-Fi. I
YouTube
need
world,
that.
like
Zinc.
Jacksepticeye and Ego Raptor and all that
Zinc I
stuff.
have.
But I didn't try to like give them my card or my number. I just gave them a fucking Vinesauce Big Jape chapstick, and I wasn't even like, hey, you can contact me on this because you can't. It's
I
just
don't know
like
why
here,
I'm
have a
getting all
thing.
the glitches.
And
I think
people
it's
usually
because
it
he
made
lost
people
his
smile a little
stream,
bit, and that's
so
really
it
all I
fell on
wanted.
me.
I just
Hey,
wanted
man,
people to
glad I
laugh
found
about
you.
it.
Can't wait to see you.
I just
stream
wanted
the
people to
famous
have
Vinny guy's not
like a
around
moment
cramping his
of why
style.
would you do
Dork
this,
Cube, that's
and
entirely
then
too
kind
nice.
of
Thank you
laugh,
for all the freaking
and
bits.
then use it maybe.
Stupidly
So
nice.
that was really the joy of the gift isn't to necessarily impress people, but it's more to
you know
just
what?
give it to them.
Since y'all are
and also,
here, and I'm a
you know, I do
hypocrite.
have a weird kind of thing.
Oh
My
God,
confession is I
where'd the
like
stream
these
go?
things.
Oh God,
I like having them, and I like that I now have a small
I
collection.
need to do something.
It makes for a hell of a story. Like, oh, we made rubber ducks, pickles, trash pickles that you could squeeze. We made chapstick. Like, any of that stuff. That's the true joy.
Now I'm a really shitty streamer.
So when people are like, why do you spend $500 on these things?
I'm so sorry to everybody else
That
who's
is
awesome
nothing
and does this.
compared to how much I would spend on like a genuine toilet.
This is how
Speaking
Dave
of
declines.
genuine
It
toilets,
is.
I'm on executive advertising right now.
This is the decline of Dave.
and I'm looking, and it says trending promos,
You know
Nutty
what
Putty.
though? I gotta do this in my style. Are you ready? We're doing this in my style.
there's-
You're to blame, maybe.
Maybe.
Yeah. There we go.
Let's take a look at
There
some of
we
these
go.
items, chat. Tape-o-matic round tape measure. Sunglasses. Fidget spinners, of course.
All right. Now I'm a real streamer.
Executive key tag. Melissa, lunch cooler. Saturn Jumbo grocery bag. Dual
Does that
USB
look
port
good?
home
Do you
card
like
charger.
that?
That's expensive,
Do you
but that's a
think
good
people
one.
will subscribe
Mop
with
top
that in the
finger
corner?
puppet screen cleaner. I have one of these actually. They sent me one as a promo because they thought I would love it, and it's just I
Can
don't
you
love
really
it.
read
That
that?
last item
I
sounded
can't.
like
Let me-
a
let me-
shitty Android game title.
Yeah, I can't read that. What are you talking about?
Mop topper finger puppet screen cleaner.
Dude, you a bitch.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
am. Come on, you know it. I
wonder
admit
if
it, and
I
I
could just
freely show
click
it.
on a random one.
What am I doing?
Newly added.
Ship. I need to make.
Here, there's a couple more over here. They have a squishy
engine.
toilet. That's cool.
Is that smaller or medium?
Goofy grow pot echo planter with marigold. Pouch wipes,
up?
antibacterial wet wipes.
What the fuck is Vinny reading? Again?
Um,
Oh, he's reading
Promo
like
soft plastic
shit
popper.
that you can get off of that site, right?
What?
Did I?
I
Is
gotta
this?
click on that one in a second.
This one's
Tuscany
burned out.
thermal bottle
That
and
won't help.
Ghirardelli deluxe gift set. That's way too expensive. Lip balm.
Chemistry, trade, oh, was I
Yeah.
wrong?
So it's just bizarre things that I wouldn't be surprised if some of these products were never
Oh,
once
I am supposed to use a small
printed by
thing.
anyone. It says here for the promo
This
soft
is
plastic
something
popper,
else?
soft pliable
There it is.
rubberized plastic.
Okay, aluminum,
Turn it
come
inside
on.
out, drop it, and watch it go several feet in the
got
air, and then
this.
snap back to its original shape with a
Not
loud
going
pop.
anywhere. I don't
Get
think
everyone's
it
attention at trade shows, meetings, and seminars with this unique and powerful promotional product. I'm sure
Gun.
it's cool, but I don't know if you want to take that to like a business meeting.
Come back, gun.
Those things can
Jesus, this is so
really
fucking
hurt
hard.
you if you aren't careful.
Yeah, I'd worry about that, dude. I would genuinely be
Fuck.
like, wait a second.
I can't attach anything to my
Are
gun.
you gonna poke an eye out at a business meeting? Because that's poor form.
I'm gonna reconnect again. Fuck this.
So when you're talking about how you give, how you want people just to think, like, why? Like when you give them
Mhm.
promotional things for Vine Sauce,
I'm.
like in the graphic design world, there's something we call mood boards.
I have to
Also,
restart
yeah,
the
that was
game.
my
This
smoke
is
detector. Please ignore.
awful.
So this thing called mood boards that are just supposed to like give the impression of what you want someone to feel when they're engaged with your product or whatever
wait
it is.
for
I would
it.
love to see a Vine Sauce
Wait
mood
for
board.
it.
Because generally these things are like, oh, I want people to feel, you know, companionship and togetherness, and they want them to feel like at peace
Can you
with the
read this?
world and all that. And then like a Vine Sauce one is like, I want you to be very
All
uncomfortable.
right, I'm starting up. I'm restarting Astroneer.
I want you to question decisions you've made in your life.
That reminds me of what I told you guys when the boundary break thing came out. Which, again, I think it went pretty well, but I'm a little extra hard on myself, so you know,
Whoa,
whatever. But
10 key drums.
I said,
Ooh, something's going on over
well,
there.
at least my appearance in the boundary break episode is on brand,
Oh,
which is to say awkward and depressing.
okay.
So it's not though. I mean, it really isn't that bad. It's just I think the first one I did was a little bit. I didn't read the way I should have. I didn't match She Says' energy,
Oh, come on.
and
There
it
you
just
go.
turned
There we
into
go. Back into Astroneer.
like, is this
Let's
guy
fucking-
okay? But
Remove this.
regardless, yeah, I think the mood
No more shameless
of the Vine Sauce
self-promotion.
thing
We're getting back into this game.
It could
We're gonna
never be
play it,
that happy.
and I'm not
It
going to
just can't.
mention how happy I am. You're all here
If it's too happy,
and being nice.
why
in my
bother?
Chat.
I mean, and you are always your own worst critic. So I'm sure most people won't even consider any of the things that you're talking about right now.
Yeah, sure, I suppose.
I mean, I
That's-
did tell
that's
you
fine.
earlier to
You're
not
your
get
own
gross,
worst
so
critic,
I
though.
do know that you're a bad.
A
or
wise person
fake
once
fan.
wrote in lyrics on their album Another Light for the song Settle for Less, only compare yourself to yourself at your best. And I got the lyric wrong. I got my own fucking lyric wrong. Anyway, hey, this looks like a dick.
And
Also,
apparently
that's
you're the
another
pervert.
on-brand thing I think that just happened. Awkwardly insightful mixed with a dick.
Sounds
All
about right.
My shit's back. My
Yeah.
gun is still. Oh, there's my gun. I got my gun back, guys. Oh, fuck yes.
Good slogan, Mr. Vinesauce. We here at Juice, DJUICE at Juice would like to work with you. I think that's a fantastic slogan. We feel like you're a marketing genius. Dave, you were going to speak and I cut you off. What's up?
Oh no, that's fine. I was gonna mention it's Thursday. You know what that means?
Hang on a minute. Let me think. It's a day where I. Oh, Star Trek and Orville.
There you go. I'm excited. It's been a while for Orville.
Yeah, it's been a couple weeks.
And then we get to see some Enterprise on Star Trek.
That I want to see what they do with that, because I think that could go poorly if they, you know, because they gotta update the look of it.
Yeah. Did you see the screenshot?
No.
There was a preview of the episode, and like somebody took a screenshot of it. I think it looks pretty neat, but sort of in a like a TNG Enterprise in the Mirror universe kind of neat. Like it's dark and neon sort of.
Of course, it's dark and neon.
Yeah.
uh,
I don't know. I'm a fan, but yeah.
Someone said, "Are we going to mention Blade Runner 2? I'm eager to take a shot." David Bowie, Blade Runner, Lord of the Rings, Aragorn jumped over the hill.
I still haven't figured out what that's from.
What?
Aragorn jumped over the hill.
No. Try again.
No,
Here, I'll do it for you. Then you try.
No, I can't.
Aragorn jumped over the hill.
Aragorn jumped over the hill.
Got it. All of it except Iva.
Oh, Iva.
Yeah, there you go.
Aragorn jumped over the hill.
Ear of corn. Order corn. Oh god, that's good. That's good stuff. Thank you. I needed that. No, that's not bad. You almost got. That's all it is just I decoded how you speak like Peter Jackson, and thus several other New Zealanders. You just say that sentence like that, and you kind of have a bit of a key for how to speak like a New Zealander. That and had, you have to say hard as had, and bed is feed.
So it's a Peter Jackson quote.
Sleep on a had bed.
I'm not getting an answer to my question.
No, it's not a quote. No one said it. I'm the only one that said it.
This whole fucking time I'm like, I wonder where that came from.
Yeah, I mean, it's me, so I mean, you can't expect too much from me.
Are there actually Kiwi accents anywhere in Lord
What
of
the
the
fuck am I
Rings?
doing, guys?
No.
Okay, I was
No, I mean,
making
they have
ammonium. Making
Carl
ammonium.
Urban is in the
Making
movie.
ammonium.
He's a Kiwi. Several other Kiwi actors, the stunt team. But no New Zealand.
I know.
I'm not gonna try to replace him. I
Great
really
Sphinx
can't
is talking
do
about
that.
this one. So there's like a Lord of the Rings tour that you can take in New Zealand, which apparently is like
for my tours.
really cool. It's like something worth
I
doing. in
talked
your
about
lifetime.
this. Sphinx did it, and I talked about it recently. It's yeah, you can go to Hobbiton,
Music's really kicking in right now. What the fuck?
so you can go there and you check it out. And they do a tour. There's the Green Dragon. There's food.
right.
There's merch.
Doing this.
Then they take you to filming locations.
Taking it back.
I'm on Hen, where Boromir, you know, the thing happened where
You know what I need is the
they
drill
sorted
mod.
it.
What's next
The
to
orcs.
drill mod? That is
They sorted it.
ceramics. Do we have ceramics?
Yeah.
weird.
We should
weird.
have ceramics. That shit's like easy to come by. But I don't think we do we?
So yeah, it's cool.
Okay, maybe I'll make that next. I'll just make it now, actually. Ceramics come from...
Adjustable measuring
Right.
spoon at 65 cents per unit. Huh.
So now you need to come up with a meme to fit the product.
I don't know
without
how
letting
he
chat
upsets
know.
you
So it'll be
when
like,
you're
oh, I
not on
found the
stream.
perfect
Yeah,
item.
other than the fact that you can
Right,
hear him
like
in my
organic.
stream.
Little spoon
So-
meme. Gotta come up with
Yeah,
something quick.
Oh, trust me,
fuck, I don't
Mono's
know, dude.
playing more than I am at this point. Like, he's making sure that as soon as we're ready, we're gonna teleport to every fucking planet in this system. And
I don't know.
beat
I
this
don't
game.
got anything. I have nothing.
Whereas I'm just like trying to deal with the fact I just lost my goddamn ship and all this shit I
Chat saying
held.
scoop.
Oh yeah, scoops.
Scoops.
This is my base right now, chat. It may not be much, but don't judge me.
Oh, I need to go and get shit for the ammonium.
It only took me an hour to do this.
Oh, right, I'm waiting for this, so then it's easier to dig.
Yeah, it's honest work.
Alright, so I got the relay station online for the moon. I'm gonna head to the core now.
See, told you he was doing something.
I should get an extra piece to add to the alien satellite pretty soon.
Cool. I almost have all the stuff back that I lost.
Wow, that's a lot of progress that you lost.
It's basically all of the mods on my gun to like dig stuff easier. And then,
Oh yeah, drill mod and shit.
Oxygen tanks, a battery, and the ship and the ship's engine. So, but once I get that all done, I'm almost done. I will join you in the hole in whatever planet it is you landed on.
Yeah. I don't even remember the name of it. So we're gonna play a guessing game.
Well, I think it's.
I don't think that was it.
I'm pretty sure it's Novus.
Novus?
Yeah. How do you not get spit all over your monitor when you do that?
I just don't, man. I just don't.
And you sneeze like that like when you're not
No
on
fluids
stream.
come out. That's one of the reasons I do that, is because that is a fluid-free sneeze.
It's all in your sinuses instead.
Boogers!
So can you do a actual like Donald Duck voice? I know you have the Scoot version. So there's that version, but what about like the actual
I can do that. That's the limit of what I can do.
No, I can't figure out how what's his name that I should definitely know that voiced all the classic characters, like how he does that or did that.
Jeez. It wasn't Mel Blanc. He did Daffy. Or did he also do Donald? I don't know who did Donald Duck. Donald Duck is a nightmare.
Okay,
That's
Money.
not just the character, but that voice is, I don't even fucking know. I mean, I can do the Scoot thing, and that's whatever that is. That's not even close to how
The grave
difficult
digger. Yeah,
it sounds
thanks.
to do Donald. The other thing too is when I was young,
The meme magnets.
when I was a kid,
Yeah.
probably about 11 or 12,
Yeah, how does he
and
not
I told you
rupture
guys
something, right? Like, that's such
I would
a
go on
terrible noise.
vacations when my family had money, which a very brief window of time where we had a little bit of money, where like a year of my father's paycheck would be saved up for a trip to the Bahamas, which
Oh, that's
happened
nice.
several times before broke again. But
Yeah,
those were good times. You know, there was a couple really good times, and I remember those trips vividly. They were really fucking nice. And anyway, that's
All right.
sorry for the sob story. It's fine. It's just, you know, that's fine. But the point is, I remember the Bahamas, but I remember one year there was this viral thing that was going on that was before the internet even. And it might have been 96 and 97, and it was Donald Duck getting a blowjob.
Yep.
I remember this.
It was like one of those things, and I remember discovering it in the Bahamas for some reason. I don't remember how I listened to it, because there's no
In the
laptop,
Bahamas.
no computer, nothing like that. Maybe it was a tape that was recorded from like the radio, or I don't know. I don't know, but it's classic now. I mean, it's some comedian that sounded exactly like Donald Duck and was like, "Oh my god." So
I needed to get a generator. That's what I need.
And it
Bob and
sounds
Tom
really.
Radio played it. What?
I was gonna say it sounds really cool when you live near a lot of people and you're trying to practice doing a voice like that because it just sounds like you're choking and dying.
It does. Yeah.
I can't do it. I can't. I'm not even gonna
I
try.
can't even figure out how you would do. It's
Sob
like
story.
it hurts. Like,
As you were doing that, oh, do that again. Oh my god,
it hurts.
Getting there.
that's pretty
like-
good, dude.
It's like if you talk out of just your lips and not at all like the back of your mouth. Like,
Nope.
I'm not even gonna try.
That's amazing. Yeah, I don't.
Kinda like-
That's a whole different ball game now.
And then there's no
like
oxygenator.
when you do the
Fuck.
Hotel Mario
Fuck.
voice. Like I can kind of do that voice, but I'll lose my voice after just like 4 seconds of doing it. So I don't know how you could voice an entire video
I have it.
doing
I have
a
it
voice
somewhere.
like that.
I also
Ceramic
sang
aluminum. Okay.
very loudly
Ceramic aluminum.
for years by
Go.
screaming like a dumbass. So I've kind of
Open your
trained
cheeks
my
more.
throat. I wouldn't say
I'm not
train,
gonna
but
try.
let's just say it's gotten used to abuse.
Go off king.
That can be misconstrued, and fuck you if so. So here's more Donald Duck.
Jesus. I don't want to fracture a rib, so I wouldn't even try. I was speaking
Okay,
behind
that's
my
enough of
nose.
that. I'm gonna close that video right now, so I'm not tempted to play it again. No one needs to hear that video. But the worst part is, the overriding memory of the Bahamas for me is that video, is that sound clip.
Yeah, I have weird memory connections like that too, where it's like, for me, a lot of times it's a smell, where there was like a very particular like cleaner that my mom was using at her house
All right, guys,
when I was playing
let's see if this
Half-Life
shuttle
2
fucks me.
Deathmatch for the first time. So then out of nowhere, I was just walking somewhere downtown and I smelled that cleaner and I was like, oh, Half-Life. Like, what? What?
No!
Yeah, it's weird. Smells in particular are really big with memory.
No!
They use a lot of smells and,
Oh god, please.
hypnotism.
No!
Apparently.
No!
And I don't know why, but that's something I read about. And it's easier for the brain to recall like a perfume and how you felt when you smelled it. I don't know. Mental that is.
Didn't dealt it though. Even if
If
you
you
smelled
didn't, no, you can't delt it. Speaking of delt it, I'm gonna play Mac DeMarco song during the break.
Excuse me.
I think, or I was going to before Tame Impala decided to drop a new fucking song. But I was gonna ask you because you played Team Fortress with Mac, right?
Yeah. And it's still very surreal to think about. Yeah,
That's so
Go
weird.
down here.
I didn't even know who
Just
Mac DeMarco was
land,
until
land
just like
again, please. Just
Till
go back down.
months ago or a year ago or something.
It was a little bit longer than that. There's people in the chat that don't know this story. Some do, some don't. But I was thinking about this recently. I was like, wait a
Well,
minute.
welcome to the podcast.
Mono
Dave stuck in
played
space.
Team Fortress because I remember playing Team Fortress around the same time, and I think it's entirely possible that you and I ran
Buy a
into
new
each other
copy, shove the first
randomly in
copy
a
my
match,
ass.
or maybe
Probably.
Mac and I also
Hey!
possibly ran into each other.
Hey!
But anyway,
What the
continue.
fuck,
So how
man?
did you know him
What is
well?
this
I forget.
message?
Not too well. Well, the name that he used all
awful.
throughout that period
What are you
is
doing?
Sock, like SOCK.
Mhm.
And so I was a part of a Team Fortress Classic community that was
Oh
just
my
a single
God.
server. It was
Oh
called
no!
the
Now
Silly
the-
Zone.
Ah.
And it was really unique
now
for its
have
time because
bad
it was
chat.
a non-killing server. It was just like a social server. And the guy that ran it, named Avatar X, he put
What have you
together
done
this
to me,
custom
Vinny?
server mod. Like, keep in mind, this is like 2000, 1999. Custom server mod that let people build stuff
Tony
long
Stark?
before
What,
Entmod
Stark? Oh,
and
Stark stuck
Craft
in
and all
space,
those
that's right.
things that came out. And it was really ahead of its time. But anyway, he was just a part of
You
this
like how much I'm
community.
paying
We just
attention to this
hung
chat
out
right
and
now?
chatted, and he would play us guitar songs over the really shitty Half-Life 1 microphone Like that was the first time I ever had mic chat of any kind. I remember
Me
when they
too.
updated Half-Life 1, yeah, and suddenly I was hearing the voices of people in this server that I've been a part of for many years. Like, oh my god, this is like puts a whole different dimension to this. Hearing another person's
Isn't there a way
voice
to
over
make
the
this,
internet.
like, animate?
Yeah.
But anyway, that
thought there was
I
an
mean, there really
anime.
isn't anything that interesting to say about it. It's just that I remember I think he had a pretty not
Rough
very
childhood, right?
happy childhood. Yeah, because he
It's
would
in
talk
his
about how
music.
much talked about how much he like hated being around his parents and things like that. So his music would always
Feel
just
that.
be goofy and like
Oh
kind
my
of
God.
making up like little
No.
memes that we had before the
No,
word meme
don't do that.
existed. So the
What's
reason
this?
that I discovered this, that this
Why is
happened,
this an
or that
option?
that's who he was, is that a video like got out of one of his songs that
What
he
does this
made
do?
for
That's
us
not good.
as a joke. And then people were
Alignment.
like, "Oh, look, it's Mac
Center.
DeMarco as a kid playing some weird goofy
Oh,
song as a
wait a minute.
kid," and he was referencing the names of that we had in this Team Fortress Classic server.
Yeah.
And it made no sense to anyone but us in the server. So
I'm gonna
someone else who
lose
was
so
a part of
many
the community
people doing this
messaged me on
shit.
Steam and it was like, so it turns out Sock is Mac DeMarco. And we were like, what? And I had to Google who that was at the time. Like, oh, this guy is really,
12.
really famous. Oh, that's
we
incredible.
go.
He really
We know
is.
that.
Yeah, he got
Yeah.
got super
It's a
famous
12 saying
recently.
hello.
Well,
We'll just
not
leave that
too
there.
recently, but yeah.
Corrupt the
He
chat.
seems like a
very
nice dude. I
Lady
want to hang out with Mac.
Sans.
Honestly, I feel like
yes.
I would enjoy hanging out with Mac DeMarco.
There you
you
go.
know, simple goals, hanging out with a famous person, no problem. But he's a big goofball, and he's but he writes really sad music. So, I mean, I kind of
I know
feel
somebody kind of like that.
I kind of feel like maybe we would get along.
How you like it?
But yeah, he's cool, and it's just weird because I also
What's
was
wrong?
playing a lot of Team
Yeah.
Fortress. I wasn't playing guitar, but I started playing guitar later.
I guess
But
I
I played a lot of TFC as well, so that's another like area where we get along mono.
Again.
Because voice chat for me was like it blew my mind, and I was in a hunted 24/7. I apologize, Chad, if you've heard these stories already, but I wanted to, for anyone who's new, maybe throw
No, they don't know.
throw them down for you because I
They're
think
busy
they're really
talking
interesting.
about
But
Mac
yeah, the
DeMarco.
24/7 hunted server, and we would mostly just talk and shoot the shit, and it was great.
What's
I
that
don't
server
remember the-
called? Cali's Hunted server, like
No.
Kali.
I think it was
That
Eagle
one was up for a
Talon.
long time.
Eagle Talons server, something like that.
Let's see.
Yeah, I used to hunt it all
If
the
it
time
thinks
too because
I'm
I
a new
got so
person
tired of
again.
just capture the flag, like deathmatch
That's
kinds
the
of
thing,
things. I thought
I
Hunted
lost
was
it
such a
last time.
unique type of game, but I remember
Yeah.
when they're making TF2, that Valve was saying that there's just no way in
Was
like the
it you,
modern age
Cappy?
of games that they could
Cappy, were you
successfully
here for
pull
the
off
insanity
Hunted, and that's when
earlier?
they come up with payload. Instead of having a human
did you miss it?
escort, you have a cart, the little cart that you push. Because I do remember people used to like troll and be obnoxious all the time as the president.
Oh, that's the sound of
That's true. Yeah, the
losing all my
Prez,
shit.
yeah, that was an annoying.
But like
for those
when
that don't know, Hunted, one player
I hope
was the
you-
president,
Did you hear that? That was the sound of
or
the new
just an
character being made.
NPC with an umbrella, and
Yep.
this NPC would have to run to the exit, and you'd have a team of people that would
Fucking
defend,
game.
and that like the bodyguards, and then the other team were the snipers. And Team Fortress Classic didn't really have the distinct character classes like TF2 did. Later on, I can't see what's happening. Great. I'm gonna die in this cave because it's too fucking dark.
I know that they're kind of loud. Welcome to
But
ASMR
yeah, it was
chat.
cool. It was a good game mode, and they totally could have pulled that off with TF2. In fact, I wouldn't be surprised if I'm sure people modded that back in.
Yeah, they had to have. I think Fortress Forever probably has Hunted
Oh,
in
it
it,
does.
I imagine.
It definitely does. Yeah, I've played it.
But
I have all my shit at
yeah, it
least.
sounds like we can
Oh my
definitely
God,
relate
that's
in the
good.
sense that like
I lost the
like
ship, but I
Half-Life
kept my
1
shit.
is easily, for me anyway, my most influential game of my life.
Yeah, me too.
Just for a lot of different reasons. Like I think not only was it a
Well-
great game, but it's just like it was the first-person shooter I ever played that made me feel for the characters. Like I've never
Good shit,
had
Cappy. Good
story
shit.
told so well in a shooter type game
Yeah,
before.
Yeah.
It
the
was
gun's
just-
not
yeah.
like, I
good,
remember
that's-
almost crying.
That's
I
good.
could probably did cry now I think about it. When I could not save a security guard. Like there was a scene where Barney, the security guard's running away and gets caught by a barnacle, and you have like a couple
I'm
seconds to shoot the barnacle down,
going
but I could not shoot it in
to
time, and then
take
Barney
this.
died, and I was like, oh my god. I mean, keep in mind I was like 10 when this is happening, but so it's just I'd never had a game make me feel for a character like that. I was so
gonna
used to like Doom and
check.
stuff, where just kill everything.
Mm-hmm.
But, there's stuff that you shouldn't
Oh.
kill. You should think about your decisions and things. So
That was the beauty of Half-Life.
The audio
really,
makes it sound
you know,
like I'm
that's
in a
what
cave.
it did, and it was extremely successful at doing it. And
Oh Jesus.
you did care about the same character that had the same voice over and over and over again.
right, yeah. There's only 45 more
Just
security
everything's
guards in the rest of the
reverb.
game.
Let's ride around a little
But
bit.
it
Make
was
some
it was
gameplay.
that influential for me too. I mean,
You're not
we're talking
dumb.
about influential
We're talking
video
about- I
games.
saw it. It's all good.
I'd say the most influential for me
I
might
can
have been
see
Link
it.
to the Past because it inspired me to want to read.
I don't
Because
think
up
Benny would
until
get
then
stuck
it was
because
like,
he's the host.
fuck school. And then,
I mean, you took
I
off
was
earlier
7
in
years
your time.
old, and it's not like I couldn't read already, but it was like it made me want to read more and better. And now you can see I am a master of the English language.
It worked out well.
Yeah, I suppose, but it really was something that had a tremendous effect on me, and it probably helped me. The puzzles probably helped me in some weird ways too, with like
This reverb is
a
going to
variety of different skills.
Yar.
So I would probably say that Link to the Past is my most influential game. Though Half-Life might be number 2. I'd say Half-Life was number 2. Yeah. How about you, Dave Cap?
Most influential book or game?
Oh,
What am I being
oh.
asked? Sorry. Book?
No game.
Influential game.
Sorry, I'm being asked by my chat for my most influential game, so I was like, wait, who's
Oh.
No, book for me would be
No, game, not book.
game?
Yeah.
Game? Oh, okay.
You don't read books in the stream.
Well, I'm just saying.
We can do book too, but let's do game first.
What's my most influential game? Fuck. I want to say Final Fantasy VI.
I knew you were gonna say that. I mean,
Yeah, did you?
your fucking avatar is Kafka.
Oh, that's a good point. It is. I forgot about that.
I love 6.
Yeah. The thing about that game was like that was the first time I really felt like a game could evoke an emotion in me.
Yeah.
Which I guess is kind of retreading the same ground that Mono went over, but anything in it like made me depressed or sad or like extremely gleeful or happy, but just like it made me think like in a way of like these like, do I care about these characters or not? Like which was not something I really ever thought about. Like, I don't know, playing Mario Land 1 or something.
Sure.
So just it was definitely for me an introduction to RPGs in what they could be, in what a lore in a video game could be, and unfortunately now I compare like every RPG I ever play to that game.
Yeah, Chrono Trigger is that for me.
Yeah, and I could totally see that coming from Chrono Trigger, from Earthbound, because those three were like my favorite RPGs growing up.
Yeah.
So yeah, it would definitely be Final Fantasy VI, and yeah, Kefka for forever will just be my favorite antagonist in a video game.
Kefka's a tough antagonist to top. I would still say that Kefka's maybe one of the best in any RPG I've played. I mean, I'm sure I haven't played, there's a lot of RPGs I haven't played, but in any of the ones I have played, Kefka is just utterly memorable and great. And I love Kefka. But the problem is, Chrono Trigger was the one I got. So even though I love Kefka, I'd still say that Magus is my favorite cat. Well, then again, he's not really a villain. He's kind of. I mean, there's
He's
an
a gray
anti-hero.
area.
Yeah, that's what makes him fun for me. That's why I like him. And Lavos. The problem with Lavos is it's just an alien's like fucking hedgehog. So it's a cockroach alien thing. So it's not as good as Kefka.
I mean, I think what made Kefka great is the environment that he is in, because he actually succeeded in his plans and like the
Yeah.
way that he manipulates
I don't know
who
what
you
to do
think
because I
is
can't
the,
go into
the real
space
villain.
anymore.
It
So I'm
turns
just
out like
fucking
the
stuck
first
here.
villain in the game is less of a villain than
I'll just go
he
mine
is.
some shit,
He
I
somehow
guess.
like manages
Fuck
to top that, and
And
so I think
I'll,
by himself isn't
take
all that
some,
interesting. It's just
bees
like
with me.
he's so well integrated into the game's story. And
Agreed. Yeah, I mean, almost, you know, a lot of RPGs, the villain does succeed at something fucked up, but the fact that he was able to fucking do what he did is crazy. I played Final Fantasy VI later on in life. I played it. I tried to. Early emulation was when I finally got a chance to play it, and that's like 2000, 2001. Not too early emulation, but and I just never made it past the river with Bannon.
Mm-hmm.
And
the
I
raft.
yeah, the raft scene. I just for some reason I couldn't get past the river. Maybe it was boring. Maybe I wasn't good. But I did that part like 3 fucking times, and then finally, I was like, I'm gonna beat this game. And it was like the best parts of the game didn't even come yet. You know, here I am
Can't make shuttles
playing
big
this
enough to do
game
that.
or thinking about this game, and I didn't even know how good it was. I had no idea what I was in for.
And,
and then,
also, like, it's just,
you know,
it's
years
a bug.
later,
Like, me going up in a shuttle
streamed
is a
it
bug at this point.
in
So
full.
he would have
And
to
I think
restart
that's the first time I
game,
actually
I'm not gonna make him do
fully
that.
completed the game. Or maybe, you know what? I might have gotten really close to the end of the game, and then I think it was the Wii brick incident. There was a bricking incident. That's a bit of a story. I won't go into it. But anyway, I'm positive that now that I think about it, that was the first time I completed the game, which was on stream like 7, 8 years ago. So long ass fucking time.
So did you save Shadow or did you leave him to die?
Saved.
Always.
Good, good. Did you ever see the super creepy dreams that Shadow has? He's in your party and you stay at like a specific inn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, actually, yes. I remember those scenes.
I never had those happen when I played, and then I heard about it
this
on
is
YouTube
perfect.
later, and I was like, oh my god, that
Let's
would
open
have
this up right
terrified
now.
me as a kid.
Yeah.
They're so out of character from the rest of the
Awesome.
game, and it kind of like makes you think your game is glitching out. Especially the first
running out
couple,
of
like that
shit.
would have
Really?
terrified me as a kid. I thought.
So I guess I don't
Let's get
remember
out
the
of here.
specifics of the
I need to actually
sequences
get
now.
my backpack if I'm gonna be mining.
Like the first one is just it's hard to describe it. It's just like
That's
has this really glitchy noise, just like this sounds like an audio error that's happening, and there's just like a couple sprites on a black background just sort of looking off to the side. Like it doesn't seem like it's supposed to happen. And then you hear this like teleport in like
It would be
kind
a
of noise.
Dave cast, yes.
And then Shadow's partner in the past, like his partner in crime, shows up, and then there's just some like really cryptic text comes up, and then after all this creepy stuff happens, and then you hear the dun, you know, like after you've slept at the end music.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
what? And then you kind of come back later and you keep getting more dreams and learning more about Shadow's past.
That's what makes Shadow also. I've always liked the character that you learn more and more about later. Like, I guess that's kind of character development. But Locke, for example, I like Locke as a character. I think the design's cool. I really enjoy that character a lot. But, you know, I mean, there's development, there's growth, but you also kind of get it spelled out for you. Like, he's a thief. He's kind of got the heart of gold. A little dashing, like Han Solo-esque. His sprite looks like Han Solo.
So fucking.
It's, you know, it's spelled out for you
Can't
pretty
make a
early, but
decision.
yeah, who the fuck is Shadow? You know, like there's so much there and you can just never get the character. You might not even know you can get the character unless someone tells you. Like, this is back in the 90s, of course, but he's a
Okay.
treasure hunter.
Okay.
You twat. I just got called a twat by someone named Wario. All right, I deserve it. You're right. Sorry.
Since we're talking about memorable childhood games, kinds of things, with Half-Life 1 again, there's a video I came across, which I think is anyone who loved Half-Life 1 definitely has to watch this at some point. And I always have trouble finding it again, but it's someone mapped out the entirety of Black Mesa in Half-Life 1's timeline, like every place you can visit except Zen, like the whole Earth, and all of Opposing Force and all of Blue Shift, all in one enormous
What does this
map.
make?
And then the
Zinc.
entire
I don't-
video has everything
Duck.
chronologically
What is going
put together
on with
exactly
you?
when they happen. So you
Stop
see a view of
shitting up
someone
my
just
chat.
playing Half-Life 1 kind of casually, and you see where Gordon is, and they have a little beacon showing where in the grand scheme of things he is in the world. And you see when
I may
Shepard
have
shows
69
up,
viewers,
you see
but
another
that
point where they're moving around,
doesn't
and
mean
then
you
Barney
can
shows up. So it's like the perfect
shit up my
tribute to
chat.
everything that Half-Life 1 and all of its expansions ever did. But to make it even
Who
better,
do I?
they have all of the announcer
Who am I
audio.
to say?
I think they use the audio from
What makes
Black
you a
Mesa.
bad chat? I'm sorry.
Yeah.
And we're all sorry. It
They,
works.
the announcer audio saying certain events that happened, like at what point,
go a little
Chemical
deeper.
Lab 3 or whatever melted down, and at what point the military arrives, and they have a casualty count of how many scientists are confirmed dead, like all the bodies that you find, and as the military dies. So they pose the entirety of Half-Life 1's story as a real life tragedy. And when you watch it, you kind of forget it's a video game. Like, it feels like you're watching a documentary on a real event that happened, and you kind of got to think like, oh, this is all fictional. But it's like it really puts more weight to the whole incident. Like, no longer feels like a video game when you watch it. So I really recommend. I can find it. And
Can you link that
post
to
it.
me?
Yeah, it's tricky to find, but it was like the best tribute to Half-Life 1 I've ever
That's
seen.
what happens when you get some of the Vine Sauce chat peep. Yeah, right?
Yeah, that sounds cool, man. I like that. I like that kind of shit too. That's like a
Chat
creative way to do a
chooses
video
and
as
Dave
well.
only
Like
plays.
not just a video, but if you're gonna
I
do a
am out
tribute
of
to Half-Life,
control.
that's perfect.
And
That
I'm
was the
proud of
thing.
you,
Like I
chat.
always like the timelines
As
of
in, the
Half-Life,
chat
the
is out of my
intersecting like
control.
Adrian
I am
Shepard,
out
Barney,
of
and Gordon
control.
thing. It was always like
Using that
just re-experiencing that.
extremely strangely.
Also, I read the opposing force manual. It was like a combat field guide. I read that over and over and over again.
I remember that. In chat, there was like 7 YouTube links in a row, and all of them were the correct link. This is like a proud moment in chat history. There was no gnomes, no Rickrolls.
When?
Just like a few seconds ago.
Oh, really? Okay.
I put the link in Discord also.
When?
Someone just wrote "not who PogChamp." It's amazing. We're such idiots. Like all of us. Like the fact that that's a sentence that's viable is just fucking hilarious to me. Not who PogChamp.
Dave might want to adjust the levels Discord because you're way
And
quieter
also
than they are.
speaking
I do anyways.
emotes out loud. Like it's become
Yes,
a
I know
whole
that. That's
different
true.
level
Hold
of
on.
like internet language in real life.
Yeah, that's true.
Like I was just watching Kit Boga, and he said out loud,
All right.
"Keikona clap," and I knew
How's
exactly
this?
what he
This
meant.
better?
I don't even know what that one is.
That should have fixed it.
What is
You'll
that one?
see. I'm sure chat will do. Oh, there's a bunch.
A bit? All right.
Okay, I gotcha. All right, that one. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
All right, how's this? This should be better.
Oh,
Well,
you
now-
can't actually
now they're
close
not
the
talking.
circuit for tethers anymore.
Hmm.
You mean like put them in a complete circle or what?
Yeah.
I don't know. I've never tried doing that actually.
I used to. Yeah, I did it a couple times. Doesn't look like it closes the circuit.
That makes sense. Maybe we were having issues with it before.
Sure. No need to close the circuit. It's just it would have been nice to visually. How do you make copper? Does anyone know?
Hogchap.
Malachite.
Who's that saying what means real life? Thank you, that's good. Yeah, I mean,
Hematite
like,
is iron. Okay.
people who say lol out loud or lol
I'm actually
out
figuring
loud,
out a lot of this
just
shit
like,
for the first time because I'm doing it alone. It's kind of
even
very
ironically,
relaxing
it's
now.
just not
I've
good
kinda
anymore.
gotten into the groove of the game. I'm building the base, and I'm actually like making progress. It feels
Power move in real life.
Oh, it feels pretty good, man.
I think that's the best way to learn how to do things is to just figure it out for yourself. Do it by yourself.
Yeah, it's rewarding. You know what else is rewarding? Not using a glorb in Devil May Cry 5.
Satisfying, I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
So the reason you haven't seen me land on your planet with you yet is because that second ship also got lost in space.
Oh no.
But at least it didn't eat up all of the shit on my backpack and gun. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to fly anywhere tonight.
Did your stream go down?
My what? My stream? Is Vinny still there?
Uh-oh, server just went down.
Oh no! Oh, I can't hear him. He's trying to talk. Still can't hear you. Mono, can you talk?
Yeah, I can talk.
Okay, just making sure it's not me. Yeah, we can't hear you then. Guys, is his stream dead? Oh god. Yeah, I guess Vinny's stream died too, and now I'm getting raided again.
Oh no.
Oh, I have to go.
Vinny hears us, but we don't hear him. Yeah, and the server went down too, Vinny, so I think it's got to be an internet thing this time.
Yeah, Raggy, you missed it. This happened earlier. I actually had to disable it. It got to be too much. Holy shit, and here come the follows again. Oh, guys. Oh, wait. I gotta do the thing. Hold on. I need to fix it. Oh, wait, that wasn't right. Oh,
Lads?
God. Just
I
heard
hear
you.
you now.
Lads, hi.
There you are. Yeah, there we go. Hey, guys. Welcome to the stream.
Am I live?
The stream went down, but I'm not sure. Let me check.
All right, that joke's dead.
It's doing that thing again where it says you're
Thank you for the
live, but
follows. Oh my
stream
God.
says offline.
Okay, that's weird because I
Oh man.
the fact that you couldn't hear me was weird. I'm gonna stop the stream and restart it.
All right. More exclusive content.
Back to the Dave show.
What was that? What? Where did that ping
So
come
Dave,
from? Yeah, what's up?
what are you doing over there on your stream?
So since I lost everything, I've basically just mining for just, I guess what is this? No, not that. Aluminum.
Are you fishing for fishies?
Oh, Vinny stream's back.
Otherwise, yeah, I turned the gnome noise back on, and that's happening.
It's just I don't know what's happening tonight, everybody. This is getting weird. They couldn't hear me. You didn't miss much, Chad. I'm building a large platform. I'm trying to further grow the base a bit, that kind of thing.
Yeah, do your job,
But
Raggy.
otherwise, just doing the things, feeling pretty good about it. This is my first base that I'm building all by myself, and it's pretty cool.
Yeah, Diamond, you're not doing it right.
Cool. I cannot deny.
All right, thanks for showing up, everybody. Vinny's stream is back, so it was nice having you. Bye.
Just want to be fishing for fish.
Jesus. Dave Gnome.
I'm just doing a little fishing for fishies. That's
a
all.
good idea. Okay, it's time to burn this shit.
So chat, what do you think we should talk about?
Oh, that's a bad idea.
Incorrect answers will be banned.
Will be severely penalized. Penalized.
Oh, wow.
There's a cable.
Ask Vinny what's
I'm
better,
having an issue where the
Boogeyman,
cable plug is twisted.
Same, or Psy Boogie? I'm not gonna ask him that.
It's not a big. It's just an aesthetic annoyance. But yeah, I don't know. It's like a twisted pair from Neil Breen.
Oh, gross. Oh my God.
Speaking of
Dexter,
Neil Breen,
thank you
did
for the
see
Twitch Prime sub.
Half-Life
Entirely too
2
kind, entirely unnecessary.
Neil
Thank you.
Breen, mock-up thing where like they replaced
Much
Dr.
appreciated.
Breen
Oh
in the
my
big,
God, Meridian.
like, giant
Meridian?
screen overlooking
Meridian.
City 17 with Neil Breen
500
saying
bits.
profound
Holy shit.
quotes from one of his movies.
No, but I'd love to see that.
It's so fitting.
Thank you so
See if I can
much.
find
I
it.
really appreciate that. That's you
Who
guys
am I?
too kind.
Who? What am I?
Yeah, that bumps you to second place. Thanks for the content.
Profound. I like people are quoting profound
I give you what I can.
because
Don't
they know
trust me?
they know damn well who Neil Breen is.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly. Quote is something like, God, what is it? He's like, I have destroyed our. Oh wait, no, I found it. Here, I'll link it.
Oh, I know what it. Yeah. I have saved us. Isn't that betraying the public?
Oh shit! Raggy gifting
Just post it.
tier 1 sub to Action Raider. Somebody who called me an
that
ugly
immoral?
ass. Thank you, Raggy. I appreciate that. I think I need to make a Dave Cap appreciate emote because I use that word entirely too much. Man, you know what that kind of reminds me of is I haven't seen a Riff Tracks in a really long time.
Hang on a second, Dave. I'm gonna play the clip. It's real low, so I can't get a ton of volume, but it's.
Just another interruption. No. Oh, Raider. I didn't know that.
There he is.
Okay, I got it, Raider. Thank you. Otherworlds. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm getting subs here. Otherworlds with a tier. Oh, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna read the tiers. And Smooth Voltron, thank you both
I've
for the
eliminated
subs.
300 million humans
my God.
today.
Oh my god. Oh, he's playing it on his stream. That's why I
where
can't
got
hear it.
Dr. Breen's name from.
Do you think Neil is that? Wow.
Did I interrupt
Maybe
him?
Gabe saw him at film school.
Is somebody watching his stream? Did I just interrupt him playing
Who is
that?
this man?
Oh, whatever. Who the fuck cares?
Wait, isn't Who Is This Man? That was also a shitty Android game, wasn't it?
I think so. Yeah.
Who is this
It's
man?
become a meme now a bit. Who is this man?
No. I want to
Who
say
is
that one.
man?
That one came out on Steam.
That was a Steam game?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, I think it was. Yeah. Whomst am I? Whomst are you?
Okay.
It was a neighbor game with Hitler as the neighbor, right? Yes.
That's the
was Who
thing.
Is
I
This
don't think
Man, right.
Rift Tracks has done Breen stuff.
I bet that's going to confuse a lot of new people who are in from the
Gotcha,
Boundary
Dave,
Break
thank you.
streams or
Stream every day.
the video.
Dormoth,
or
I
Guadinho.
stream almost every day. I
But
try
this
to
is
stream
a chill
every
night
day.
anyway, so I'm not looking to break records.
Yeah, I can get a
but
second
I would love
emote
to
now.
break a
Holy
record
shit.
and then and
Generally,
then play like when
you're
everyone's
up.
here for a good game, and they're like, "Yes."
Or am I adding
I'm gonna
Crunch?
stream into this
Should I
cool
make
game
Crunch
like,
the next emote?
and then
I don't know.
switch to the fucking hidden Hello Neighbor game?
Hang on.
Who is this
Thank you,
man?
Lexi.
Starring Schittler.
Didn't something like that happen when you were
Cappy.
getting
Dave Gnome.
front page treatment with Twitch? That you're playing some, I don't even know the situation. It was just some really embarrassing thing that made it onto the front page. Embarrassing in a good way.
Yeah, in
I'd
as- in as
prefer
good of a
Dave
way it
Raider,
can be.
thanks.
Good. Chat, do you know?
Oh, Genly, hold on. Wait for Raggy to do his
Oh, is it
emote.
Mario pissing?
Or, I don't know, you can both do it. Whatever, I'll add whatever's left over to Franker Face, don't worry. What is going on over on Vinny's stream? I need to actually...
Breadword drawing was one
Oh, yeah.
suggestion. With the crinkly lips
I need to see what the fuck is
and,
happening
all
on
the
stream right
eye
now.
detail. I like to put a lot of detail into my characters, which means just more lines around the facial expressions.
Oh, he's still just playing. Okay.
Just lots of crinkly lines.
It's funny what.
How many more till the
simple
next emote?
changes you can make to a human face.
9 more
completely
till the next
change
emote,
your,
because
like,
you guys just
perception.
surpassed the
Like, if you
15
just really
subs, so the
start
next one
outlining
is
those-
25 sub
Those like
points.
wrinkles around the people's
But you know,
nostrils.
if you do like a
So
10 or
their
25, that
nostrils
adds more
look
sub
flared
points.
all the time, like they're just
Um,
like, really getting into something.
But I don't
and
expect
smell
anybody to do
oriented,
those,
it
so
like,
let's just
makes
say
it
9 more normal
just
subs.
that much more terrifying.
David the Gnome was one of my favorite shows
That's
as a
one of
kid.
the reasons
Oh,
I
that's
did like
right.
the high comics.
I
What was
need a
it,
David the
Weed
Gnome
comics back in the
emote.
day? It was like crinkly faces.
That's what I
just
need.
Weird fucking faces with way too many lines in them.
Oh,
Thanks,
like the
Raggy.
Sponge or whatever one.
Yeah, shit like that. I don't know. I got a kick out of them because it was more about, it was less about the stoner
Okay.
humor and more about
And
the
now
fact that there's
everybody's
just too
left
many
again.
crinkles
All
in
right,
their
cool.
faces.
Yeah, you have a couple crinkly characters in your Vinny lore.
Crinkly characters? So, well, Cleet, for example.
Yeah, I can look in chat. They're already ahead of the game.
Yeah,
Dormith
they're Cleet posting pretty hard right
with the
about
Twitch
now.
sub. Raggy giving another sub to Abigail. Raggy, Abigail was actually going to sub when I got home tomorrow. So that's appreciated from them for sure. Jesus, thank you guys. Thank you so much.
Just like collecting materials at this point. Just
Cut
try
out
to
the middleman. Exactly.
get as much stuff as I can at the base. Good thing you don't have to eat in this game, huh?
Yeah. Remember, there was some theory that someone had to. Like,
This stream is so boring right now. I'm just standing around in this fucking base. Like, how the fuck?
Actually, living creatures.
Let's do something cool, guys.
Oh,
Are you
yeah,
ready?
that's a
I'm
good
gonna do
point.
something fucking cool. If you haven't seen the center of the planet in this
Vinny,
game
who are
yet,
you streaming with right
which
now?
I bet plenty
So,
of you haven't,
There's a new extension that I've been using.
I'm gonna
for a
show you
while now
something
where you can
fucking
see-
cool.
If you scroll down a bit on the Twitch page, you'll see their
As long as I
names.
don't fall off the ramp. Alright, you guys, if you haven't seen this before, yeah. You're in for some... Oh, man.
No,
been
not
a
the,
li-
we're not doing the squad thing. I'm not doing the squad thing tonight. Eventually, I'll do squad.
Wait. Why doesn't
I don't
this...
know. I have not used it yet, so
Wait a
I'm a little
minute.
bit frightened of it.
This isn't
What
right.
exactly does it do?
Where's the... Is this the next ramp?
Puts a bunch of assholes on your screen.
Well, that kind of happens on Sunday anyway.
Where'd the ramp go?
I think it's a multi-stream. It's a native
I'm
multi-stream.
so confused right now. Wait, hold on. I swear, something cool will happen. I should get a large rover. Yeah, probably. Where the fuck?
What's been a little
Oh, I went the wrong
uncomfortable
way. Shit.
is that
Shit.
Momo, M-O-M-O, has
Okay, hold on.
become this
Oh, that
popular
fucking-
thing.
I got
and
this.
keep-
I got this.
I keep thinking people are talking about me. It's like,
Oh,
I don't
right.
know if you get a text from me.
Yeah.
You don't have to.
Okay,
send
let me
it
fill
to
up on
100 of your
oxygen,
friends or you're not
and then
or
we'll
you're
go
not
down this
having-
hole.
you
All right,
only
we
have
got
to
this.
send
We
it
got
to,
this. We got this.
10.
Only 10.
All right,
Yeah.
Cappy,
Your
don't
parameters are a
die.
lot more
Standards.
forgiving.
Thank you for coming.
Consider yourselves lucky, chat.
Kappa Bear forever. All right, let's get down this hole. Wow. Okay, don't take that out of context, please. Although the fact that this is, oh boy, oh jeez,
A
oh
little
man.
lag happening around here. I
Yeah.
just don't think they know how to fix this game's lag. I'm sorry. I love the developer so much, but I really don't think they have the ability to fix the game right now.
It's my
Give it a couple more patches.
it's my fault. It's lagging because I'm going down this really long ramp, and so it kind of. I know that it does this thing where if it's loading a bunch of stuff from me, it's going to do the same for you guys too. So that's why it's lagging.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I wanted to show everybody the center of the planet
Oh, you're doing that? Okay.
because I'm stuck here and I can't go into space because I'll just lose the ship again. So I may as well do something cool.
Yeah, there's an interview, I think, on the official Astroneer Devs channel where one of the
Alright, we're
programmers
almost there.
talks about
We're almost there.
why this game is a struggle to keep running smoothly. And he details about like the memory usage needed for like every vertex.
I gotta impress the
on
subs. I gotta
planet
impress
that
the
makes up
non-subs.
All the terrain deformation and randomization.
So there's this
and
massive thing
trying
here.
to like effectively store all that and like scale it and compress it, and so it's
Let's go
it's
down
really no
here.
mystery why the game is so
Oh
laggy.
right,
It's
yeah.
just like a
this-
really
so
hard
you know,
task.
gravity kind of
Just fix your game, forehead.
Yeah,
gravity's
exactly.
a little fucked around this thing. So there's that.
Well, it's kind of like, you know, when Subnautica
And,
had terrain deformation.
Let's
How
go
the
in
game
here.
lagged so immensely
this
because
cool
of
place.
that, and then they got rid of it, and it got so much better.
Yeah, that was those were rough days.
Actually, I need to.
The
bring
early
some
days of
oxygen.
Subnut.
I don't want to die. All right.
And
I
you know, the
actually-
terrain deformation was cool, but it was really slow. It took a long time to actually get any kind of real results, and I mostly just used it to store garbage.
Yeah, it didn't really add much to Subnautica's gameplay. It just didn't seem like.
You would
I
think
mean, you
it
could kind
would.
of make your face a little bit better looking, but that was about it.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. I mean, you would think it would have a huge effect, but
Oh,
I guess it just kind of, you know, it was
all
fine,
right.
but it wasn't worth.
Let's hope
it
I
wasn't worth
remember which
trading
one of
that
these prongs had that.
for performance, or rather, it was.
So yeah, this
like,
is the
for
center of
better
the planet,
performance, it was worth
and
trading that in
you can do
because
cool
I didn't
shit
feel
like
it was that
go up
necessary.
here,
And then once they made garbage pails, I was like, oh, okay, I'll just throw my garbage out in there.
and you can.
Much easier.
Let's see. You
I
can
remember
completely fuck
I
up any
played
sense of
the
direction
very
you had.
first release of Subnautica
You can
before anyone
go
knew
onto the
about it.
outside of the
It was
sphere.
It was like the first release.
ripped off
because
Prey,
it was made by
sure.
the same devs as Natural Selection 2, and they like tweeted
But
about
yeah,
it one day.
it's
like,
fucking
oh,
cool
I love
up here,
NS2.
out
I'd
here,
like to
in
play
here.
this. And it was,
I'm not even
this
using up
always
oxygen,
happens
am
in
I?
games, but like when a game is in progress, especially like an open world game,
I guess this
that
place got
it's
oxygen in
so scary to
Whee!
run into
Oh, God.
unfinished world. Like I remember having moments.
Oh,
yeah,
where
you
it's
use
just
this
in,
to
like,
teleport,
the
and
universe.
then we've
yeah,
got
so,
this
like,
thing opened
powered,
up. So I'm gonna teleport to it.
glider. What was it called?
The sea glider, the something like
See if I
that.
lose my character in the
I just kept
process.
going in one direction, just kept going and going and going as far as I possibly could. And in the distance was like this impossibly
this is space.
tall, just like glitchy looking massive terrain. I was almost afraid to go near it. That like, am I just gonna suddenly get thrown
I can
into
steal
the
this.
void or what? And then
and,
like
and prevent
underground
progress.
and there's
but
or underwater, there's just these big like.
This is like how you finish the
spikes, and I
game. You
could
go to
hear
every
strange
planet,
ambient
you open up
sound
the
I've never heard
core,
before.
open
It's
up the
just
teleporter, and then you
such
take
an
one of these
uneasy
and put it
feeling
on
when
here. So
you're
you've got
immersed
1,
in
2,
a
3, 4,
game that
5,
has a lot of detail, and then
6,
suddenly
7 planets
you're just
total.
in like vast.
So Mono's
nothingness.
unlocked
Like,
the
in
moon,
Two,
so we have to do
you
that
can
one.
escape the game's bounds, and you know, with like the standards they've set of realism in that game, to suddenly be faced
Yeah.
with just
That's it.
perfect
That's all I got.
flat plane of infinity going into the horizon is really unnerving, especially
Yeah.
on a
Look out
horse
into
doing
the
it.
system.
Yeah. The underwater aspect of Subnautica was pretty
These
like
guys are
frightening
somewhere
for
out
me
there.
in general, just because of the underwater fear
I
I
think
have,
Vinny's on
which
that
is
planet.
totally unfounded because I've never been in the ocean in the middle of the night
Yeah.
by myself. But that's just one of those
And
weird
then,
things. So when I would hit the end of the world, it was also
Uh,
equally kind of weird. I was like, oh, this sucks. But I think it got worse in the final version because then they just put a bunch of fucking reapers. It was like Leviathans or whatever they were. Yeah.
Yeah, I could.
It actually got more frightening.
I could not. Yeah, I could
Ghost
not.
Leviathans.
Going down deep into the deep dark ocean when when they didn't have a lot of biomes. It's just this featureless sand pit. Something about that scares the shit out of me, more so than any like horror game.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
I think like being really close to something that is really, really huge.
Yeah, I'm glad I got to
especially
show
if
this
it's
off.
Live is like a strange fear of mine. Like being
Let's
underwater. or
see.
something
One of
like
these
that
has to
isn't
be open,
Too
right?
much of a fear.
There we go.
But then, just if I just suddenly ran into some gigantic living thing, then that would be terrifying. Or even like
Gear vegan
as
for
a
Valentine.
bab.
I don't
My
remember
brother
that.
is
I love
really
12
into
and I forgot what that is. Well,
Ghostbusters,
then again,
and
I forgot
think it's
most of
Ghostbusters
12.
2, where they like control the Statue of Liberty, walk around
Yep.
with it.
Yeah, bad
And
movie.
Yeah, there's a couple.
I like that movie.
There's a couple scenes where it's like a zoom-in shot of the Statue of Liberty's face, and the Ghostbusters are like standing.
Convince
by it.
Vinny
For
to
some
try
reason,
the
that
big
just
rover.
terrified me as a
Why?
kid.
What is
Seeing
it about that big
gigantic
rover?
Face. It's hard to explain. It's just I don't know why it was scary. It just was. I'm sure there's like a phobia for fear of.
Yeah, it's probably some name for it.
I mean, yeah, I remember being afraid of the Stay Puffed Marshmallow Man when his big giant face was behind those guys and like on fire or something.
the Stay Puft wasn't scary necessarily, but not for me. But I had other fears. There was the fucking like scary lady in Ghostbusters 1.
Oh, there we go.
You know, Slimer I never thought was cute. I always thought it was disgusting and ugly and scary, and I hated it. But that's just me.
The scary.
What else?
The scary lady is in the librarian at the start.
Yeah.
Yeah, that one got me too.
Had to close my eyes for that one.
I mean,
Yeah,
keep in
but
mind we
also,
were like really
you know,
young.
The fear of the weird, like big things, like in the game
Megalomania?
Abzu, when you're
What are you
swimming
talking-
and
what
the
did I
giant
do? What
whales
did I
just
say?
show up next
What?
to you. I was like, what? That was kind of unsettling. Even if they are just nice whale friends, it was still like they're
Phobia of
massive.
pickles.
Get it out of here.
Terrified to say, yeah.
But that was one part of it, and then the other part of it was
Yeah, you were saying, yeah.
in
I
Skies of Arcadia. Actually,
don't
I was gonna
remember how
mention
old I
there's
was
the
when I
giant
saw
whale
that.
Rachnum, which
Megalophobia is the word. Oh, okay.
It's cool. It's a sky whale.
You made me
but
think I was saying
even
something
though it was like a friendly
megalomaniac.
whale. Early on, you're led to believe one thing
Megalomaniacal.
about it,
Wow, that's a word.
and it's like, oh, it's fucking terrifying.
Oh god.
Like destroys your ship and everything. God, I was like, get out of here.
All right. Well, y'all saw the center of the
And
planet,
in
and
terms
now
of like scary
the frame
things
rate
in
is
movies, I
completely
think
fucked.
Some of
Because,
the scariest things for
this-
me are
this
things
game
that
engine
weren't
is fucked.
supposed to be scary, but for some reason they were. One
Maybe there's
is
something cool I could make. Oh, you wanted the big buggy,
the
right?
movie
Somebody said they wanted the big buggy. What's the smartest sounding word I know? Wait, what did you just say? I
I know
missed it.
exactly
Not
what you're
supposed to be
talking
scary.
about too. No, I know exactly
I
what you're
wasn't
talking
paying
about. It was
attention.
the fucking
Large
the
Rover.
cutout behind the
The
curtain.
ghost kid.
This-
It was an urban legend that people were like, "Oh, it's a ghost caught on a movie."
I
And
don't
it
know
was
what the
just a
smartest
cardboard
sounding word I
cutout
know
of
is.
like a kid, or of like Ted Danson behind a fucking curtain. That's what
Well-
you're talking about, right?
Yeah, exactly. And it was just because
I can't make
first
rubber
of all,
or
I
aluminum
was,
alloy,
like,
so
10
that's
or 11 or whatever.
pointless.
Oh no, I was actually 14. I remember I was in middle school, and for Halloween, my like tech ed teacher, who was like this real like no fooling around kind of guy, who was like really stern about everything. For Halloween, he just like rolls in a the big old TV on a giant wheel cart thing, and he's like, "I'm gonna show you guys an actual ghost." And we're like impressionable middle schoolers, so we're gonna believe things that people tell us. And the way he presented it was so out of character for him. It was terrifying because he was acting so weird, and I'd never seen this movie. And then he has crusty old VHS that he put into the
What is
into the
Mom
TV,
talking
and then
about?
he goes to the scene and he plays it, and he's like, "Right there, look, it's a ghost." And we're all just like frozen staring at it. And he thought it was kind of funny, but we were like terrified. He like turned all the lights off and he's like yelling. I'd never heard him yell, never heard him do anything like this. And then I couldn't even sleep that night just thinking about that.
Three
This
men
guy
and a baby
great.
ghost.
But yeah,
I don't know.
well,
I don't know what movie he's talking
scaring
about.
little children pretty badly. But even when I look back and just Google image search, 3 men and a baby ghost, it's just the context of it is a
Three
little
men and a
freaky
baby
because it's like
ghost?
if you don't know, you just see
Yeah.
this figure hiding in the
Scared me
curtain.
too.
It's not acknowledged. It's not in frame.
No,
out
it's
of focus,
Raider. It's
and
okay.
just
I mean, I didn't ban you
it's
for it,
creepier because
so it
it's
obviously
not
didn't
supposed to
matter
be.
too much.
Right, it's not supposed to be there, and it's weird. But I mean, it was on urban legend websites when I was young,
Nah,
so
it's all good, dude.
I've known about that
Three
for
men and
years.
a
But
baby.
I think it was debunked pretty early
I've
on.
never
for me.
heard of that.
That's one of the reasons I wasn't, afraid of it. I didn't think about
Passion
it
of the
too much
Christ.
because it was already debunked by the time I found it. But yeah, your teacher's an asshole.
That
but
who
also
came from
a
somewhere
master
else.
troll, and I have to say that I get a kick out of that in some
was
ways.
that?
He did try to do another similar thing the next year where we had this photo developing room that you wouldn't have access to until you're like a 8th grader or something like that. And so it was totally dark, and we normally would never get to go in there. And he's like, "Oh, there's this monster that hides in the corner of like
Ghost
the
who?
photo developing room or the dark room, and it has like glowing red eyes, and it hides up in the corner, and if you look real close." So he had us like get in line
Oh,
if we
that's-
wanted to,
okay,
to
Raggy.
go inside alone into this
Thank you
dark
for the
room,
explanation.
and he would
God,
turn
I'm so
on the
fucking
red lights of the dark room.
bad at paying
Like,
attention
he'd flash
tonight.
them for a second.
I
to
mean, I've been
terrify
streaming for
us.
almost 10 hours,
And
so I
then
think you
there's,
should
like, people in our
understand why
class
I'm
that were
like just so
screaming.
out of it right now.
And my school has this like open floor plan thing where like you can pretty much hear what every other classroom's doing nearby. And there's just screaming kind of out of our class. I'm like, what's happening?
What is this guy? This guy's kind of an asshole.
He's like that uncle, you know, like unmarried uncle that you only see during one holiday. You don't really want to let your kids near.
Yep.
You know, I have a nephew, and I see him about once a year, and I'm unmarried. So you just basically said I'm that uncle.
So you can feel for what it's like to.
Hey kids, you want to see a ghost? Check out this bad rom-com from 1991. I don't even know if that movie is a rom-com.
Yeah, I've never actually seen the movie other than that one little clip on a tape.
I think it's just a com or attempted com. Order.
This fucking little bridge he made. I need to fix this. Wait, can I fix it? Oh, I'm
Didn't
hitting the wrong
Leonard
button.
Nimoy make it? Oh my god, I think Nimoy did direct it. Dude, Spock is responsible for your terror.
Fucking, come on.
Well, shame
there it
on
is.
him.
Spock did this to you.
Shame on him.
Wow.
I'll remember that.
Alright, that's better. Let's go back to the center
Leonard
because
Nimoy
that's
directed
cool.
several movies, but I didn't forgot that he directed some bizarre fucking 3 Men and a Baby movie.
Pooba.
That's not the one
It
where
took
the
a while,
baby
huh?
talks, right? No, that's Look Who's Talking. For those that don't know, because there's probably people that are a little younger than this, but there was a series of movies.
Good luck, Cappy.
When I was real young, so I didn't know what the fuck was going on. It was like I was like 5 or 6 or 7, or maybe all 3 of those ages. And I remember these movies being
let's just
huge.
fuck around here for a bit. Whee!
And I just went very fast. I remember these movies being really big. I think John Travolta was in there, giving his usual Travolting performance.
Travolting.
And it was 3 men in a not 3 men in a bit. It was called Look Who's Talking, and it was like I think it was animals in one movie where they just like poorly CG.
I want to jump onto that. I'm upside down.
Or it was like
What's going
really
on?
early CG.
Oh god, what's
it was
happening?
so bad and really blurry
Jesus.
and bad.
Oh,
It had
I broke
celebrity
it.
voices.
I
and it
broke
was
the
just
game.
Babies talking
Broke
with
it.
adult voices about their surroundings, and it was
Am I gonna
that
land
and
on the thing?
animals, babies and animals.
Yes, I land on this thing. It's not easy to do.
Christy
to break the
Alley
game to do
was
that.
From Star Trek 2 also. There's a connection. Christy Alley, she was
Try to
in,
make your own fun since you can't
these
leave. Yeah, I
movies,
mean that's
these travesties.
pretty much it.
Kirstie Alley, sorry.
You can't.
Kirsty,
No, if
whatever.
it's
I
not
think
that I need them to come get me. It's
I've
that
heard people pronounce her name as Christy
uh,
and Kirsty, so I have no idea what her name actually is.
if I go up into space in a ship, the ship will disappear. Like, just shit will get fucked.
I have hydrogen.
Never mind the fact that we can't make a 2-person ship.
Cool. It's in a little container.
So they wouldn't be able to do anything.
Yeah, eventually we have to start putting these like atmospheric gatherer things that pull out gases from different planets. That's like some end game stuff.
Yeah, I've got methane and hydrogen, so I have some endgame shit.
Whee! This is actually pretty, I don't know, cathartic? There's something that feels nice about this. I mean, other than the frame rate, but...
Yeah, some of the forms, the early forms of talking animals in movies, like before CG became too much of a thing, so it was just like mild, poor levels
Yeah,
of
bird.
CG to make it look like animals are
I didn't
talking,
realize that there was
or it's
oxygen
just
here, and then I
really
noticed my
creepy.
gauges
Like, I
weren't
think it was,
going
like,
down,
the
so
first
now it's just like,
Babe
cool,
movie,
just chill here.
Oh yeah,
like
babe.
talking dog. and
Kind
it
of
was
feel
just
like this would be a great
look
place
at.
to make a base. I bet plenty
Babe
of people
came
have done
up
that.
recently. I don't remember why. I think Peter Jackson used someone that did the movie Babe.
Recent update. Oh, okay.
He used him in Lord of the Rings for something. I don't remember what. I don't remember why. I think because I'm watching the making of, which is 12 hours. It's as long as the fucking extended editions of the movies. It's fucking 6 discs, 6 DVDs. I've
just gonna
watched them
float
before. I'm going through
right
them
here.
again. This is where you
Just
see
gonna float through there.
Aragorn kick the helmet and break his feet. He broke 2 of his
Oh,
toes.
I didn't know
when he
Esternium
kicks
had
the
a broken
helmet.
texture. I haven't found
I don't know why I'm
Esternium.
doing this, but I'm going to
I'm
do
not
this.
far
Okay.
enough into the game for that.
Chat, do you know in Lord of the Rings 2 Towers, when Aragorn gets to the pile of burnt orc bodies, and he kicks the helmet, because he thinks that Merry and Pippin were killed, and he kicks the helmet towards the camera, and he screams, he's like, ah! He does exactly
Holy
that
shit.
scream. Yeah. Well, he broke 2 of his toes, and that scream
Oh.
wasn't supposed to be in there. He was supposed to be upset, but that was a real, like, fucked up scream because he actually broke his toes. And Peter Jackson said it was the best take, so he just left it in the movie. Anyway, that's unrelated. So I'm watching the it's great. I love it. I actually love those.
Oh,
Those are
man.
my favorite making of featurettes in anything I've ever seen. And they're just wonderful. And I mean, you want to talk about lightning in a bottle?
It's right.
You want to
Wait,
talk about people
it's right
that
next to me right
didn't
now. Probably it
sleep
occurs at the core. Oh,
for
really?
years.
Shit.
For years, they got a couple hours of sleep per night.
Okay, let me look.
It's a fascinating story.
Yeah, Infinite Orbit's fun.
Yeah, they filmed all.
Yeah,
the
Cappy, go
movies
take
right
care
in
of
a row,
yourself.
right?
Yeah. Well, there's pickups in between movies
Okay,
too.
so what is
So like there's scenes in Return of the King
It's
where
all
you'll
blobby.
see Elijah Wood and Sean Astin
So I
doing
can't
a scene
actually. Is that it?
from when they filmed it in like 1999.
Okay, let's see what I can do to get
And
over
then there's 4 years later. So Elijah Wood was like 19 when he filmed, so he's
Okay.
Bab. But then 4
Okay.
years later, the dude's 23, and they
there.
have him.
My camera
in the
doesn't like
very
this,
next
and now
shot.
I'm back out.
It's 23-year-old Elijah Wood and Sean Astin delivering the scene because they had to do pickups that many years later. So, what about the time he almost died but luckily deflected that blade? Are you talking about the knife? Because that was left in the movie too.
Wait a minute. Maybe if
When
I make
Vigo
a
actually
tunnel
hit a knife coming at him with a sword.
like this, and then I won't fly towards the center. Okay, I'm good here. Come on.
So, yeah, that's the one.
Oh, I don't
Viggo
have a
Mortensen
powerful enough
is a
thing for
fucking
this.
maniac in the best possible way. I love that dude, and he's like he's very insightful, and
Let's
Don
pop
Monahan,
open a
who played
hole
Mary,
here.
makes fun of him a lot. So it's just it looked like they became really close friends, and they all got tattoos of the fact that they were in the movie. I'm sorry, I don't mean to. How would we do this again? Lord of the Rings. People are watching Astroneer streams. Oh, look, an Astroneer stream from well over 2 months later. Oh God, he's still talking about Lord of the Rings. Oh God.
No, don't
No, I don't want to know what happens if Frodo puts the ring up his ass, Vin. Which, by the way, now that everyone's on about Paul Rudd climbing into Thanos' ass, I'd like to say that maybe I kind of had something to do with that, a little bit. So, just a little bit.
Vinny taking credit for the fucking.
All right, so I'm gonna stop streaming this in a couple minutes. I'm gonna just smelt
Somebody's
a couple things, and then
somebody's
and then
cooking
we'll,
popcorn somewhere near me.
We'll take a break and switch to this next game, which is called Pathway. It just came out
Did
today.
I just make a hole over
and it's
here?
basically Indiana Jones.
I did.
Indie game kind of thing, and it looks kind of cool. I was gonna stream Blaster Master, like I said, but it just got to the point where I was like, I might finish this game if I put like
on,
2.5
get
hours
in
into
there.
it, and I wasn't gonna do that
Alright.
tonight.
Oh God. No.
It's got turn-based combat. It's got some roguelite elements. It could be cool. I might not like it. I might not enjoy it, but we'll see. I love Indiana Jones, and Spelunky is obviously a favorite
There
of
we go.
mine. So I figured, you
Think
know
I'm
what?
done.
Let's see. Let's see if there's
I'm
a
gonna
good-
run out of oxygen up here though.
So it's a turn-based Spelunky?
Wait.
No, not really.
I
It just
can't-
looks like that.
I can't dig
that
in
Indiana
anymore.
Jones feel, but it's got that kind of thing going. But mostly, it's
Oh shit.
I think it's just a
Maybe I can grab it
turn-based
while I fly. Oh God. Oh God.
combat game.
That's
We're
not.
saying
That's
Indiana Jones
not
XCOM.
it.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the
Oh
way to
jeez.
describe it, I suppose.
Oh jeez. I came in from the teleport. Actually, oh shit, you're right. I do have
So yeah, I
What's it
actually
called?
ended up finally
yes, Raggy,
figuring
yeah,
out how
dinner,
to
thank
build
you.
somewhat of a functional base. Like I said, it's not much, but it's honest work. And it is my base. I did it alone, and I
One of
finally figured
these
out how to establish myself on
has
a planet.
oxygen on it.
And maybe it's good that your rocket ship broke, Dave.
Mistakes into miracles.
Yes, exactly.
I can actually, yeah, I can build several things from here on out too. So I have a
I
number
think
of
that's
options.
it. I think it's this one.
And well, we'll do
Get
this
on
next
there.
time.
Get on there. Get on there. Okay.
We will do this. We will play more of this at some point in the future. But for now, oh, the base is out of energy. I need the power on Jameer.
Come on.
What happens when you
Almost
get bored of
got it.
Astroneer? Do
Okay.
The Daves disappear from existence?
We're gonna have to find another game to occasionally play, but I mean, who knows? Who knows? This
Gotta
wasn't
get-
a planned thing, by the way. I remember, if you remember, there was you guys ended up
Fuck.
joining kind of randomly, and this kind of accidentally became a Dave Vin thing.
Yeah, I think I just mentioned in the chat that I have the game or something. I can't remember how that worked.
Yeah, and then I think I just let you, I think you just joined pretty much, right? My friends list was online. And you just joined
Yeah.
in.
I totally attention horse my way into your stream.
Well, I think.
How did you get made a mod again, by the way? Didn't you like?
Oh,
This wasn't even that long ago.
Yeah, no, it was because we were doing Hand Simulator, and you said something like, if you can shoot me, I'll give you mod.
Oh right, yeah.
And I managed to shoot you, and it was amazing. And then you gave me VIP, and everybody was freaking out over that.
Right.
And,
Right,
but yeah, I had been helping out with the Red Dead video, and
You've been, but the thing is, like I said, you've been around for years, and you're like in your 30s. You know what I mean? Like, no offense, it's a good thing. I mean, I'm just saying, like, you're not here for bullshit. You're just
Right.
here to, you want to mod, you want to help out, but like, I've known you for years. You never caused any issues, and I was like, yeah, we'll throw another Dave on the team.
and
Weird, huh?
yeah, sorry.
Sorry, go ahead.
Yeah, the other thing is that even though this kind of stream was a mistake, it kind of feels like a good podcast almost, like a good
It's
good
kinda turned
outlet,
into that.
and I kind of like it like that.
Yeah, someone said I was making. They were doing boomer jokes, and then another person in chat said anyone over 18 apparently is now a boomer.
What's this? Why
So that's where we're at now. We've
There's a research
Yeah, it's
sample
weird
here.
for me to be the
gonna put it
youngest
here.
in a group. Like, I've been going through
Oh,
different Discord
no.
communities. And
Oh,
stuff,
God.
and everyone there is.
Oh, where's it
between,
going?
like,
No, come back.
18 and
Go here.
23 or something like
Oh.
that. And I always feel so old.
Nope.
But now I just turned 31 a week ago.
oh yeah, that's right.
Now I feel.
No, it won't stay
youthful.
still.
Yeah.
Fuck
Well,
you.
I mean,
I'm
next
researching
to my
it.
crusty, like fucking
Research.
Vine old. But yeah, I mean, this is good. I enjoy these streams, and they're relaxing. They're chill. We work towards a common goal. We get to talk about weird shit. Lots of Lord of the Rings.
What do we got going on in
But
chat?
It's
I will
just
die.
it's been
No,
for me
Chenley.
it's been one
No.
of the more fun
Please, no.
multiplayer streams because we're not trying to do anything to impress people. I think that's something that I like. I like that we can just talk.
All right.
It doesn't matter
Let's
what
get
it's
outta here.
about. It's just fun to shoot the shit and just whatever randomly comes up. It's good. So when you say podcasts, yeah, kind of works. I mean, you get some ambient little like robot noises in the background, but you can almost listen to this as a podcast. Sure.
I just died?
Might bore the fuck out of some people, but that's all right.
Why? Why did I die?
So, all right.
this
I think
fucking
I'm good
game.
here. Oh man, my stack fell. Oh, I can't have that. But yeah, this has been a fun stream. I hope you enjoyed it, everybody. More Astroneer maybe in a week or two, and there will also be, who knows? I mean, maybe we'll eventually find a way
You're
to
really
finish the game.
cursed.
Who knows?
Yes. I'm
No idea if that's
extremely
gonna
cursed.
happen, but
I got
this
all the
planet
divine
is
sauce
almost
cursing.
conquered, as in not at all. But as soon as one of the Daves gets here, I'm sure they'll know what to do. All right,
It's true.
you guys ready? I'm gonna save and quit.
Give me 10 seconds because I'm at my corpse.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
No!
1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm good.
5,
Thank you.
6, 7,
I'm in a safe place.
8,
In the game, anyway.
8, 9. Done. Goodbye, Moonman. All right, Double Dave.
Goodbye.
I'll see you. See you soon. Thanks for joining tonight. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun. Thank you.
All right. Have a good night. I'll see you later. And everybody in chat, I will be back very shortly. I'm going to play this Pathway game
Thank you, Bird.
and see what that's about.
I appreciate that.
So-
Good sentiments.
Stick around. Bye, Daves.
Bye. All right. What's streaming next? Pathway? I feel like I got a coupon for that. Let me just bring up you know, the usual. Oh my god, look at what the text did. All right, turn that off. This is just getting worse. Yeah. Let's see. So everybody got the coupon for Pathway for whatever reason. I didn't look at what that game was. Let me click at this and look. Oh, this game looks nice. Shit. I kind of wanted to watch Vinny play this. Jeez, guys. Yeah. All right. You know what, everybody? Let's go watch Vinny. Streaming, watching a stream. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. I don't think that's allowed anyway. Guys, this is 10 hours. This stream has been going for 10 hours. I'm sure most of you who are here weren't here before that insanity of Vinny's stream, but if you were, thanks for sticking around as long as you did. Oh yeah, Phoenix. I'll get back to you in your whispers for the development. Yeah, normally I stream myself developing a game that I'm making right now, but I do also stream games. Right now I'm playing Sekiro, I'm playing a weird hacking game, I'm playing whatever the fuck I want. Variety streaming, right? Thank you for showing up. Thank you to all the new followers. Thank you to all the subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you. You guys are way too much. I'll see you all over in Vinny's stream. And until the next time I turn on my stream and you come here, have a good one. Good night.
Straight up, straight up, straight up, straight up, straight up, straight up, straight up,
I'm gonna raid Vinny. Whee! Bye.
Straight up, straight up, straight up, straight up, straight up,